Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce, make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce. Do it how you do it on your side, nigga dick. Thick bitches link up, now you silent and shit. Your girl drunk, tryna grind it on key. I ain't even buy, but ooh, she like me. I'm going up in this function. Somebody put that Henny in my cup, yeah. So I can fuck it up, yeah. But you can't hit the blunt if you a bum, bitch. Twerk that down to the ground. Tapped on my nigga like, look what I found. Ooh, she curvy and her booty so round. Shit, she acting like she really down. But I'ma throw this money, then I'm really out. Cause I can make it wobble at your nigga house. Take that nigga out, I ain't dripping out his mouth. Bounce it like she came straight from the south. She don't want no clout, she just wanna bag it up now. I just wanna smack it like pow. Everybody looking like how she a stallion. Get that hoe a fat ass medallion. Proud bitch. Wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce, make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bouncing, Off 2 pills, smoke that kill. I cannot believe it's real. Smacked on the ass and then I got chills. Brought it to the table and let them niggas.
DJ Q son, look, you can keep your 2 cents, don't need nothing from you, yay. I can tell that you're snaking by how you move, yay. Talking about we day ones, bitch, we met one day. Stop calling me brother, we ain't finesse no play. Have you held my strap for me when they locked me away? When I gave you my phone, did you hit my links for me? If he talking about me, then make him meet what he say. Little bit like a huggy, I'm pulling up. Put the name on this that you all talking tough. Cause I'm throwing that hands so I'm running up. I ain't got a shot as you know that I'm about to just wanna come make you a name. Come get you a funeral and a go for me, little goofy, go die with the fame. Whether the bows or the arm and hammer, 2 guns on me, the arm and hammer. You see I'm living, I ain't fibbing. You niggas be changing like salamander. That's why I keep me a full clip. For any of you suckers on sucker shit, fuck all of that shucking and ducking shit. It's up there, it's stuck to your fucking bitch, and that's on deal. You can keep your 2 cents, don't need nothing from you, yay. I can tell that you're snaking by how you move, yay. Talking about we day ones, bitch, we met one day. Stop calling me brother, we ain't finesse no play. Have you held my strap for me when they locked me away? When I gave you my phone, did you hit my links for me? If he talking about me, then make him meet what he say. Look, you niggas down bad.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yours. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicizing over niggas' body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas' peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gon' do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game, no matter if it's a life sentence or even 2 to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a loke about it. I'm from the set. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much.
Yeah. We the wildest, yeah, we the wildest. Low. Them niggas childish, They kids. Come to the kingdom, drink from the chalice. Yeah. Good and evil, know there's a balance. Yeah. L.O.P.E. love overpowers evil. Yeah, hard-headed nigga, hope this message reach. I'm just giving information, I ain't never that LeBron. Flows watered down, those are Beijing lines. Can't you hear the difference? They make music for the kittens, I make music for the legends. I need Jay-Z time. Lenny S co-sign with a Rock Nation hat on a Live Nation tour to put my city on the map. Them niggas paid the way I pay homage. Boys created fame, I crave dollars. I hate the radio, it's straight garbage. Niggas dyed their head, they ain't poppin', man. This for the record, I'm a load of whipping on the record, trying to send a message. Did you get the message? Can't bring the pressure. Walk up in a room, they know we something special. Try to separate us, man, it's just the devil. We highly educated on another level. Face, you know we got it, let's secure the bag. We was highly underrated, now look at the stats. Gave plenty niggas shots and they turned their back. Ain't no second chance shit, you gotta pay for.
Children of the fire. Yeah, I grew up a screw up a A, but I knew what to do for some pain. With the crew on some Bruce Irvin yank, but I'ma do what I do anyway. Like I was stupid but knew what to say when the folks would roll up on the way. Felt like I was grown and throwed all the way. In the country trying to go all the way. Ayy, mama tried to raise me good, but ain't no good way to say this. They ain't know what they were doing now. We all caught up in this whirlwind. Children of the fire, we gon' burn into the world. We the children of the fire. Life is calling again, born from none but fire. Like a toil in the end, set this world on fire. Like this ball in your wind, crumble your empire. Life is hard, then you win. I know it's hell, but hell we hanging on. Yeah, I know it's hell, but hell just singing on. We the children of the fire. We the children of the fire.
It's a mad thing, certain man are acting. It's a mad thing, never see me slacking. It's a mad thing, man try clashing. It's a mad thing, I've always been grafting. It's a mad thing, certain man are acting. It's a mad thing, never see me slacking. It's a mad thing, man try clashing. It's a mad thing, I've always been grafting. I don't need to rap, I was born to slip acres and laugh. Demons are slash stating facts, you man are whack and play dirty like bacon and rats. I ain't chasing no cash, no contract. My lyrics will always stay in contact with government acts, tracking them down, acting them like a tree to the ground, getting to the roots and solving all no mysteries and how they misinterpret history. To most rappers on the mic, I'm bringing misery, killing it instantly. I don't talk about guns or weed, I'm just on the road, hitting the speed I need. I'm just being true to myself, is all I believe in life. Honesty is a key that opens doors to the path for the unseen. It's a gritty world, I've seen hearts of the unclean. Many claim to be your friends on screen.
Hey, yo, hey, let's get it. V to sing. Whoa, whoa, we going. Look, niggas is whack for real. With them a jack for real. I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud them, give them a clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds in a fest up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends and out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not tryna brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dough, but in your mind what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah I already know.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah. What is freaking good? What is freaking dorky, man? You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite. Wait, what? AKA your dork for hire, aka Dorkiest. Whatever, man. Listen, y'all know what it is and where you at. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. If you guys want to get your records played tonight, man, you know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, I am a live reaction channel / music review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. I repeat, indie artists and producers around the globe. So no request for Migos and Jay-Z and Wu-Tang and all that freaking stuff, as much as I would love to do those freaking live or whatnot. But those are saved for the more solo reactions, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking channel or whatnot. But if you guys want to send your records to today's freaking show and get your record played, hold on, let me see if this is the right freaking. Send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Alternatively, you can head to my website, nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. That is nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com, man. You already know what it is. And when you guys are in the building, man, just make sure you guys are sharing it up, whatever platform you guys are freaking on, man. Tag some artists in the building if you freaking can. You know what I'm saying? We just always want to get the word out every show so we can get new artists, new producers, new music freaking fans in the freaking building and stuff like freaking that. There are, let me shout out the freaking people in the chat. In terms of voting, we do 1 to 10 in the freaking chat or whatnot, and any feedback, good or bad, always freaking welcome. We have 2 different hashtags that we use to really represent the over or under saturation of a record or whatnot. When we love a record so much, hold on, let me plumb it. When we love a record so much, we need to hear it again. We hashtag that, run it back or run that back. And then I hit the button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would
get weird like too many cooks. And then alternatively, man, you know, if a record feels, you know, booty sauce with the cheese, you know what I'm saying? Where, like, again, if we are on a 1 to 10 scale, I say the run it back is like 8 to 10 and up, like above. If you just like suddenly go over the scale. And then the Dorky don't play that, which is like, you know, that is pretty much like 0 and freaking below, under the scale type freaking record where you feel like the artist is legit trolling you and they're not taking it seriously freaking at all.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really.
Always know I do not ever really want to hit that freaking button freaking right there, because honestly I want every record to be, you know what I'm saying, good, even if it's in a genre that I don't normally freaking listen to. And we're always just trying to see, you know, how well each artist freaking does within that. And if you kind of sound like you're doing a half-ass freaking job, sometimes, like, you know, things need to be freaking called out. But overall, it's all out of freaking love and trying to make artists freaking better. We do have ways to skip that line and get you guys played a lot freaking quicker if you guys get, you know what I'm saying, a little, impatient.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And we also do giveaways on the freaking show if we happen to reach freaking 100. Y'all know what it is. Every show I reset the freaking amount that we make, and if we get to 100, we will always do a giveaway at the end of that freaking stream or whatnot. Anybody who donates 25 or more throughout that stream also automatically goes on that wheel, just in freaking case we do freaking make it there and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, never little girl chillin' with a sack.
Alright, forget all that. Let me just do a quick shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. Like, listen, that's the housekeeping we gotta do just to make sure any newcomers freaking know what's up. Shout out to freaking Mugs Money. Shout out to freaking ET. I see you. Sprite, of course, in the building. You got that first 2 song freaking coming up, so I got you. Jonathan D Brown in the freaking building. Salute. Jay versus the world. What's freaking good? D Boy Spooner. What is good, man? Welcome freaking back. Liddy. What is freaking popping, man? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back to the freaking stream. Vinny Murphy. What's up? Welcome back. Bryce Marshall. What is freaking good? You already know what it is. Ty, you dig, man. Love that freaking name, bro. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking stream. Yeah, send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Make sure you guys get yourself in freaking line. If you go to the website and send your thing that way as well, it all goes to the same email and stuff like that. So you guys are freaking good. You know, shout out to let's see, Tamaris Brock. And let's see. Profound was good, man. Was good. Let me see if there's anybody I might have forgotten. New Mafia, how are you doing, my bro? How are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Hope all is well. How's the fam? You know what I'm saying? And welcome freaking back. Always good to freaking see you in the building, dog. Dreamer Black in the freaking building. What's freaking good, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, people freaking popping up. We writing freaking out. I'm gonna put that 2 song in for the first submission. Shout out to Sprite the MC. Have no idea. Like, it's always a surprise to see what she initially sends in, because it could be any number of the artists that she represents, writes for, promotes, manages, you know what I'm saying? And it could also be freaking herself, so it's always freaking fun to see what's in the freaking cuss. We're gonna check that out, of course, right freaking now, and then right back to the free line, assuming we don't have another freaking skip in the line.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Alright, you saying, oh wait a second, yeah, which one? Because you have, okay, I see Ty the time being, I see Ty, I see Kenny Wayne, Yang. You know what I'm saying? And okay, that's what it is. So you're putting that one just directly in the freaking free line, and then the other 2 you want as the freaking skips. All right, I got you. Let me quickly put that in there. Bam, boom, bam, boomzle. All right, and then let's go back down to the submission. Ty the Tyrant, Tommy Bean, Drug of Choice. From the new album, man. You already know what it is. Let's plop this out here. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Bam, bam, bam. Yay! Ooh.
Excuse me, sir. I would like you to not do that ever again.
But I like doing it. All right, so once again, this is Ty the Tyrant with Drug of Choice featuring Tommy freaking Bean. Y'all already know what to do. 1, 2, 3.
Got a bit of taste from the jack on your tongue.
Heart-shaped bullet wounds album, man. Y'all already know what it is.
Soul is black at the bottom of your bottle, let it take an intervention. You've been killing me slowly. I found that feeling that'll take a man high and bring him back down low, a little lonely. I fiend for you and I can't keep getting myself out. Admit it, that's just step one. Breathe and your love is toxic, but I'm hooked when all is said and done. Some nights I can't control myself. Never gonna kick the habit, yeah. And so I'll ask for no one's help. Don't really wanna cause a panic, but I caught a bitter taste from the jack on your tongue. The cigarette smoke, soul as black as it long. But baby, I'm a fiend for you. Baby, I'm a fiend for you. My drug and toy.
Another bottle down, I've been so gone. Still fuck life like so long. Why'd you break my heart, do me so wrong? Bitch, you knew I would go home and make another fucking song. Move along, move along. I don't fuck with you because the shit that you be doing. Hoes be acting stupid. Summertime come around and everybody cupid. Now watch how I be moving. She was going shot for shot, then she got undressed. She was sucking dick for 30 minutes, I'm still not impressed. I'm getting another text. I said all she do is talk shit, treat me like the rest. I'ma pop another bottle, then it's on to the next. She told me I drink too much, I'm a mess. My life Titanic, such a wreck. Knew you would come running back, even made a bet.
Caught a bitter taste from the jack on your tongue. The cigarette smoke, soul as black as it long. But baby, I'm a fiend for you. Baby, I'm a fiend for you.
There's that Roddy Rich.
My drug and toys.
Shout out to the Tater Turn.
Trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, now with these records, what I love is like I love my consistency with just like how I feel about freaking things. Every time I hear a Ty freaking record, especially in this vein, right? It's only like sort of like one way to describe sort of like the feeling that it gives you, right? Like without seeing a video for that joint or anything like that, it puts you in a sort of like being on a sort of slight tropical island, just, you know, sipping on, you know what I'm saying, some kind of, you know, dope tropical alcoholic freaking drink, just kicking your feet up. And that's always the vibe I get with these, you know what I'm saying? Many people are hearing that most likely for the first time, and you know what I'm saying, like you think that is the artist that he of course freaking is, which is, you know, again, another reason why I need to get that button together for freaking Ty that shows off the many different styles that he freaking does have. Cause I always love to see, initially, like even when we step outside of our normal lanes, you know, we're still gonna be judged exactly the same way, right? Like if someone's listening to something and, you know, they like melodic records, you know, they're still going to judge it within that aspect. They may give you a lower or higher score because they may have wanted more of an auto-tune centric sound to it, for all we freaking know. We never know. But overall, you know, I like the overall concept. I definitely can hear a video to that. In terms of the feature on that record, you know what I'm saying, I every time I hear it, I kind of say that same thing, that he was sort of the differentiation between both type of melodic artists, right? You know, Ty I see as more of a live artist, something that's very vibey. And then we also had, of course, the more sort of like auto-tune centric, high tone, different stuff like that. And it really is gonna depend on how certain people feel. But let me freaking see and gauge how the track was feeling about freaking that, man. Let's go. Can we go up and down? That's what she said.
I said, yes, please do that. Please, can you please do it right now? Cause like, man, you got me excited.
Hold on real quick. Let's see. Profound was like, I'm trying to drop new music, but can't get it to sound right, man. Listen, dog. You know what I'm saying? Always take your freaking time. Always take your time, freaking Profound. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like, first of all, even if, you know, for all the records that we release on all platforms and shit like that, literally all of them can always be remixed and mastered and stuff like that. If you don't believe me, literally just look at any of the bigger artists in the industry, some of the bigger bands, especially from the past. After about 10 or 20 years, they'll have a remixed version of their you know, older hits and albums and stuff like that, and it sort of vitalizes the love for that project. It allows you to go back in and make it sound a little better, maybe do some re-recording and stuff like that. TLC, you know, or at least Chili and T-Boz had said they went and re-recorded sort of like a lot of their early freaking stuff, because, you know, the whole bankruptcy freaking thing, and the only way for them to really get money for their music was to kind of like re-record it in, you know, with their own sort of shit or whatnot. So I found out it was a pretty decent loophole that they freaking did. But yeah, so take your time, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you try to freaking compare it to, you know, other more professional freaking mixers out there, and just try to get it as close as you can. There's always gonna be more that we can always do to get something there. Sprite was like, Dork Squad, yep, dropped the freaking link, did it right there. 5 from ET, nice vibe from Bryce Marshall with a 7. Tamaris was like, this laid back. Lenny said, Dork Squad.
Dork Squad.
Remabia said, boy, LA is mad nice. Be at the Rams. And oh, he said he's you already out here. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? He said at the Rams and Bills freaking game and shit. That's what's up. Lenny said, he said, I got the beat. All 3 of us and stuff like that, man. What are we talking about? Hold on. I was like, what are we? What are you referring to in terms of that? You probably sum it up more below. 7 from Profound, 7.9 from Vinny, said voices a little loud. Great track. We got a trash can from a New Mafia. And again, he is not at all in any way, by any means, a hater. I know this because there are songs of Tide of Tyrants that he has liked, put fire emojis, 10s, gave him his freaking props or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So overall, we have to remember that sometimes, like, even our favorite artists, we have songs that, I don't need to put that on the playlist. Like, it was alright, but I don't need to put that on my playlist type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Every artist has that thing for a certain freaking person, and it's not necessarily a freaking bad thing, because everybody likes what they freaking like, and sometimes people want something to get them more inspired in a different way. We had a 5.5 from freaking Dreamer freaking Black in there. Big Slap of the Lagging in the build, you were saying. 0.40 from freaking New Mafia. Tamaris was like, oh, NG and stuff like that. Let's see, Tyrant on all freaking platforms from Sprite. New Mafia said, I really didn't hear it. My phone. See, you can't judge it yet. You can't judge it, man. Slightly. You know what I'm saying? You can judge like a portion of it. He said, but I'm feeling great better. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good to know that you are feeling freaking better. He said, you know what I noticed? Every kid on every other show is bad. I'm thinking it's because niggas mix differently and stuff like that. He said every kid on every other show. Specify a little more what you mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if you are specifically saying younger artists, or, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what you're talking about in terms of that. You know what I mean? We'll have the conversation. D-Boy was like Pebbles, Rinse, TLC. Sprite with was just laughing over there. 3's up. You know what I'm saying? E.T. was like Blind Fury, country music on point, man. Yeah, big. Listen. You know, it's as I was saying, you know, sometimes it can be, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for, man? Basically a little startling when we jump in even like a lane that people are not used to, right? You know what I'm saying? That was like, I had the first time, that's what happened to me with freaking Blind Fury. I was like, wait, this is the Blind Fury, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I know him from, you know, the battling, the freestyling and stuff like that. I know how he freaking sounds. And it was something completely different, right? So for those that know you, they have to get used to sort of like a new style when you're freaking using it. And then for those who haven't ever heard you at all, they're judging you from just, you know, assuming that is your main style and you're doing that freaking forever. So it's always just fun to see how people are gonna feel about the overall record. We got the Kenny Wayne and Ying Yang ones. That's the one you want, right? Let's pop the second one in, and then I believe we should be back in the free line. Let me move that up just in case. And this one's a video. This one's a video. Wait, what? Which show we run in headache?
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hey, Kenny Wayne, they ain't gonna believe it when you drop it right here with Yin Yang. Now another get crunk enough, boy. Let go.
I'm saying, who see the finest in the club right now? A country man need your love right now. And I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show them how it go right now. Drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. I just hit the bar and got him loose. She complimented the way I got them gators on my boots. I told her I've been grinding and it took a little work. Somebody tell the drummer this the spot where they gon' twerk. Back it up, back it up, yeah. Girl, you know you lit, you got it backing like a truck, yeah. Baby looking healthy, got her dropping the bro like a tailgate. I'm saying, who see the finest in the club right now? A country man need your love right now. And I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show them how it go right now. Drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah. Drop it low.
Drop it down low. Drop it low. Bring it up slow. Real slow. Damn, that she go. Yeah, she a pro. Bad slow, stop and go, check it up and drop it low. Pop it for the dollar, make them holler when she work the pole. Jelly roll, jam thick, shout it going ham. Too legit, they quick. MC Hammer when she hit a trick. Beat them to the floor, wanna twerk her, there she go. She go hottie, I got her to the side. Beat them to the floor, wanna twerk her, there she go. She go hottie, I got her to the sky.
Let's go. She a country girl that's saying she like city boys. Put on a wagon that she dragging, she my soccer toy. She like my northern charm, and she my southern belle. The way she shake it, then she drop it, twerk it very well.
She the finest in the club right now. A country man need your love right now. And I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show them how it go right now. Drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Baby got my heart heavy like a tractor. Get emotional when she making it back. I'm not trying to leave this club, I'm not trying to pack her. Think she roping my little heart, baby, gotta last. Throw it on the floor with no hang, sweat. Baby, I'm just saying I'm the man. I'm loving the way this goes. When you're dropping it, drop it low. Who see the finest in the club right now? A country man need your love right now. And I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show them how it go right now. Drop it low. Drop it low, yo. Drop it low. Drop it low, yo. Drop it low. Drop it low, yo. Drop it low. Drop it low.
Yeah. I always see people slightly indifferent about that one right there. Bye.
Just trying to pick up music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I said, I always see like a half and half kind of situation sometimes in terms of how people sort of react to that one right there. And I'm always trying to figure out why. What is it? Is it the more mainstream aspect of that type of song? Is it the fact that certain people, depending on the type of country sounding record type of thing, I don't know, but overall, like when I heard this, you know what I'm saying, like I immediately sort of like mentally took a comparison to what like Lil Nas X tried to do, right? Country hated on Lil Nas X because of, you know, that first initial single or not. And to be honest, I didn't like what Lil Nas X had freaking dropped back then. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, Old Town Road is like too simple. I'm like, it's too simple and the only difference between that and like another straight country record was that it had a trap sort of centric beat with it. You know what I'm saying? Things that aren't necessarily in, you know, your typical freaking country music. That was the only difference to it. And so for me, it didn't really deserve the accolades that it was, you know what I'm saying, getting at the freaking time. And I think people hating on it just drove more attention freaking to it. And thus he is as big as he is freaking today. But when I hear Kenny freaking Wayne and certain records, man, like I feel like he sort of handles it a little bit better. That's just my freaking opinion. Off of what I hear, and of course, if you watch the video, man, like it was both sort of like a man, I always forget what those things are called. What is it, like a hold down or whatever the country dancing, you know what I'm saying, shit is. I forgot, you know, my apologies. But that would basically like, yeah, you know, it being like a more like adult kind of like party kind of situation. Like I've never seen those things mixed together, and I don't know how they're initially gonna think about that either, right? Because again, if they hated on Lil Nas X for what he was, you know what I'm saying, doing, and it was minimal at the time. It was minimal. That was just a very simple freaking sort of freaking thing. The song itself, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. I feel like it just feels overall like just a positive kind of like more mainstream freaking joint. So there is sort of like, I think, a little promise in it. But let me see what the overall chat thought about this one right freaking here. Let's see, where shall I go? And then I'll go down. Let's see, what's that? Okay, yeah, because we were talking about Blind Fury right there. All right. I'll start right from here. Said Kenny Wayne. Oh yeah, I didn't even say anything about the Yin Yang Twins, man. Like, listen, it takes, first of all, for me to listen to the Yin Yang Twins and not roll my freaking eyes, you gotta understand that means something freaking too. You know what I'm saying? Not that they are bars or anything on the freaking joint. But like they used to be those kind of artists to me where I just like really didn't care about what they spit because I didn't hear enough content. I didn't hear enough bars, right? I don't mind when artists go into the club-centric genres, when you guys go into the more mainstream, as long as at some point you also show that you can freaking spit bars and you know what I'm saying? Like it's a part, I think, of the culture to be able to go both ways a little bit. No. Listen, you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like literally to be able to make what you want, but then also to make something that the people are gonna freaking like as well. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so let me see. Thumbs down, I think, from freaking ET on that. You said it would be a hit live at Sturgis Motorcycle Rally in South Dakota. Hey, that sounds freaking dope. Vinny was freaking saying Bryce was like Flatbush Zombies, question mark. New Mafia was like big slap moment. Mary Sprite went over on Facebook to say she was on the YouTube freaking side. Let's see. ET was like, he said, don't get soft on me, G. ET was freaking saying that Dorky review on YouTube. Oh yeah, you were just saying that. New Mafia was like, what you mean soft? I can't wait to see this conversation. ET was like, next? And he said, and ET was like, you really like that? I don't think New Mafia said he liked that one. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything. You might have like misread something at that freaking point. Let me go down just a little bit. Profound was like, that was decent, 7.5. Tamaris Brock with a freaking 8. The other verses could have been better. Profound freaking said, who's a Gator girl? You know what I'm saying? New Mafia was saying. Sprite said, can you wait on platforms? New Mafia like, what? The bridge saved it for me, Vinny had said. Sprite DNC said, LOL, me, I love Gators. Let's see. Base traffic, you next up, I got you. ET was like, this hot garbage, man. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that being hot garbage. Listen, when I think something is hot garbage, hands down, I hit this.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
When it's a little bit better than hot garbage, I'm a little nicer. So you'll know where I gauge it and stuff like that. Again, not everything's not gonna be for everybody, but if you're able to at least see a lane out there for something, then you're freaking good. It was like, right, let me see. They basically did all the steps to create a good country hip hop song. New Mafia says, see, I'm from New York, we got sharks, so I'm a shark. LOL, New Mafia was freaking saying. Yeah, I got you, base traffic. ET like, shit ain't for me, in my opinion. Yeah, hey, listen, you know, be honest always. It is what makes us freaking completely freaking human. You know what I mean? And you gotta stick to your freaking truth about what you like to listen to, period. Again, remember that it is our job as artists to earn every single ear, right? And we can't force people to like our shit. All we can do is try to make shit that, you know, each person will hopefully freaking like. And it's, you know, really just an experimentation to see what records those are gonna be for what people. There were certain songs that, you know, certain people in the building like that I did not think they were going to at certain freaking times and shit like that. So you never know how people are gonna react to things. Let's see, D-Boy was like, can't wait to hear my records. Nice, that's what's up. D-Boy was like, hello, what up? J vs. the World was like, majority wins. Hi, Mozzie, that's what's up. And then, okay, man, listen, we got that in. Big freaking salute to the 2 songs that Sprite had sent. Now, I think, Base traffic, you did an Insta, but you sent a little freaking more for it, so I appreciate you. I put that in freaking right now.
Sorry. You said you were bumping Atari. That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork.
Oh, never mind. It is a 2 song, isn't it? It is a 2 song because I thought, because you said Insta. Oh, you said, yeah, I honestly don't know. You said banger and the Insta skip. You are so freaking confusing me with it, but.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so. I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, it's actually a two song freaking back to back, just like the one we just freaking did now. So we're gonna go ahead and get that in. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Right in, right out. Let's go. This one is the Unity Dream. Makes these work. Alright, so that was that freaking right there, my guy. I will say, so we have right now, just for those who are popping up for you right now, we're in the middle of playing a 2-song back-to-back submission. It's a skip the line that freaking came through via freaking donation or whatnot. And this artist often does do sort of like instrumentals or whatnot. Yes, you may send beats to the freaking show if you are a freaking producer. If you're an artist, you can send your songs, all that good stuff. You already freaking know what it is, man. In terms of this one right here, like I slightly hold a little bit of my freaking judgment because like the mix was just kind of like crazy. The mix was freaking crazy. Like it feels, you know, some of your records have that sort of thing where like it just feels completely dry. Some of the sounds are just like distorted and freaking loud and just like really in your face. They just need a certain effect, you know, experiment with different types of and amounts of reverbs, delays, and certain effects and filters around, like especially some of the synths and sounds that you have in there and stuff like that. Don't necessarily add that around the sort of drums, like, you know, the drums need to be just kind of like mixed and EQ'd in a certain way. But overall, just like when I think about your stuff for sync licensing and stuff, I mean, this feels like an old school. It feels like if there's a rave in an old school video game kind of situation. I'll say that, right? Like when I listen to it, you know, it still leaves me wanting a little bit more to like, oh yeah, I can't wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I've heard many different rave type of freaking records, records in different genres where it's just like random chorus at a certain part and then mainly beats and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I've heard things that I know I like by what's freaking there. This one just makes me want just a lot bit more, man. Let me see what the people are thinking about it. Sprite was like UK, very nice, from Green Grave, Wisconsin. 84 is my postcode crew. That's what's up. Northeast UK, where you from, bro? New Mafia was asking. Face Traffic was like, I took off a lot of the effects to make it more raw. I don't know if that's the right choice though. I don't know if that's the right choice because again, if it's dry, a dry beat does the same things that a dry vocal from an artist on a record does. It just feels like it's lifeless, like, you know, like it's really raw, straight from the studio, not mixed at all or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You never want to give off a non-mixed sort of like vibe or whatnot, because again, if we were just watching a movie and then this thing came on randomly, people would be like scared as hell and startled that it just popped up out of nowhere. You have to mix it in the right way so that it sounds aesthetically good. And again, most good songs, other genres will want to make other versions of it. And I kind of want to look for a lot of those songs from the past that you know, when I started going into these little tangents where I use songs as examples, I want to get a lot of those songs that I'm talking about that sort of have a certain, you know what I'm saying, feel, so I can show you. Let's see, Profound was like, yes, it can be like a game of chess. I mean, that might, usually they like classical music when it's a game of chess and stuff like that. Question mark, let me see. So is there a difference in rave music from different countries? That's a good question. D-Boy said, reminds me of the Punisher Nintendo game music. Damn, see, he took it way back. I gotta remember what that sounds like to know that. Jimmerback was like, no. Hell yeah, LOL, Nintendo 64 music, Profound was saying. Numavia said, shit sounded like boulders, blocks on Atari, man. Like, at least it's getting the sync license opportunity with, like, you know, the sort of old school feel. Like, you know, if there's a situation where it calls for the very rough, you know, if it calls for exactly what you have there verbatim, you know what I'm saying? You know, someone will pick it up or whatnot. But I say, you know, always try to make sure your thing is just, it look, you know, that it looks good and all freaking light. Let's get to the second one and see how this one fares to the first, and see if people make any kind of comparisons to the freaking two overall. Every time I start, I kid you freaking not. Look at my face when I start a record, right? That'll often tell you what your track does as it starts off, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, dope ass beat immediately just pops in and my face, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm not turning this shit down. I'm like, let me just see what he got going on or whatever. Right now, man, this shit scared the shit out of me. That's what I'm talking about. If these things come in like that, you're gonna be like, what is happening? It's called piss taking. I'm not gonna read it. you talking about? 1 second. I'm basically hearing right now is like if I woke up in a nightmare, but I didn't know it was a nightmare yet, and like I was trying to I just woke up in a house full of freaking doors, and every door I opened there was just a robot, and every time I open the door, another robot just tries to come out, and they all just are like trying to crowd up, and then I'm trying to go through this maze of a house. So people don't even know. People don't know the freaking drill, though. People don't know the freaking drill. Here's the freaking thing, right? Any song you guys send as a skip saves you from getting a Dorky don't play that during the record. This means, listen, you skip the line, you are essentially paying me to review your song. I do exactly freaking that. In order to do so, I need to hear the freaking entire freaking thing. So when it's a skip, you know, people are void of being Dorky don't play that freaking during. However, after
like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, let's go in and out of this thing freaking right here as we freaking should. Listen, first of all, my only, again, kind of like with the other one, my real problem, I mean, well, see, the other one was wanting a certain type of effects done with certain parts in the mix, all that freaking good stuff in that first one. With this one, it's like I kind of liked some of the sounds that were going on, but once again with the mix, just sort of like everything being distorted, kind of like way too loud and overpowering. At one point, literally, it was just bass. That is nuts. That is freaking nuts right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know what everybody was listening on. I'm sure like it varied in sort of like each sort of different situation. But it was just crazy bass wise. And we did like 5 minutes and 20 seconds of that freaking right now. So to everybody who's still in the building, stayed the whole freaking time, rocked out, and left any amount of comments throughout that record in the chat right now. It's always respect. Let me tell you something. All right? For the artists themselves, for the artist of any record, for the artists of any record that you guys freaking send through, when people stay all the way till the end, even if they seem like they hate, it's the worst record in the world to them, if they still stay all the way to the end, that's still a little bit of love right there. That's respect. They're still giving you, feedback versus saying nothing and leaving out of the building, saying I had to mute that shit, which sometimes happens. Again, sometimes the record is so bad to certain people, they like mute it, they bounce out, come back, is the record over yet? Or all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. But like people were at least trying to figure out where the record would be good at, different things that they could hear it at. Obviously there's certain change ups and things on there that, probably are better or worse than freaking others and stuff like that. But you got potential in certain areas. You just need to get the mixes pretty much perfect and pristine, man. Let me see. Was there anything else I wanted to say with this one? And again, the crazy thing is, it's like when you write music, initially, like these, like you said, I think the first one described, kind of a traumatic experience that freaking happened with you and stuff like that. We would never know that, right? We're not gonna know that unless we read some kind of thing beforehand and are given that information. All we know is what we're hearing in its current state and like where we possibly think we would hear that in the real world and video games and different stuff like that figuring out there, right? So whatever, like all the extra information is still dope to be able to take in and be like, okay, so for him, this is supposed to, signify this and that or whatnot. It does add a little bit of extra thing to it, but I think when the mix is good, people feel a little bit better. Let me see what the people were thinking. I gotta go up, man. You guys are freaking full-on freaking troopers for being able to freaking get through that freaking whole thing. Mix was crazy. Had to turn it down just a little bit freaking more on that one. There's no rapping. It's just sound. So you guys were either listening, you were busting flows in the background and stuff like that. Swavy baby, it was like, you do free plays. Yes, I freaking do and stuff like that. There's a free line and then there's a freaking paid line just to get your record played faster, or if you want your records played more than one back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool.
Better act like you surprised. Let me freaking see. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this. Bryce said play this at a festival in Europe somewhere. Mix is not good at all from freaking Bryce. That thunderstorm effect need to go. He was saying New Mafia was like bass me too, referring to when you said I can help with that. I cured mine with MDMA. You're talking about that silence is my 9-minute fly line coming up in 60 seconds. Being victim, suffer from PSD, like y'all was talking about that. Let me go down. Dreamer was like, I said no, damn it. You stupid. Let me see. Sprite was like, this is awesome, but the mix is super muddy. If you clean it up, this will be fire as is. Fire as is. Wait, did you just say it twice? I'd give it a 7. Let me see. Jeffers the World, I giving it a fire emoji and a C+. Not bad, my brother. Let me freaking see. New Mafia with a this like a bad dream in a toy store type freaking shit, man. Listen, that's I was talking about the robots and shit, and I always come back down for some reason into like a Scooby-Doo's type scenario where just like I'm being chased through random doors, and then this time it was by robots, man. It was crazy. Let's see. New Mafia was like, I'm already 5,000, man. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Profound was like, club scene in Blade. Let me think about that. Yeah, I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Where are the motherfuckers at? I don't have no vampire teeth, and I don't know what I just did. I think it was a Wesley Snipes Blade impression, and it was horrible. Base said it's meant to be a horror show to fuck. Interesting choice of words right there. New Mafia said, yeah, we do free plays. Jump in line. I was about to say Jay Mufasa. Jay vs. the World said Friday nights at Freddy's type freaking beat. Listen, don't make me pull out my 5 nights at Freddy's. Don't make me pull out my 5 nights at Freddy's. You know what I'm saying? When I set out to make a 5 nights at Freddy's theme song, I said, I don't want to do no samples. I want to make something original as if, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to test myself and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And so
5 nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me, but we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be.
Back to the freaking cheese it. As a survivor, I can feel the frustration, pain, and confusion in this track, man. Shout out to freaking Sprite. Listen. You know I'm a real person. I'm also 30% comedian. But then there are slight times where, like, you know, I kind of want to be able to get into those kind of conversations and stuff like that. I think there's a time, a place for it. There's podcasts and different things like freaking that. And you know, I don't want to bring down the mood or anything, but I will bring a little bit of freaking positivity to that. Like, listen, anyone who has ever dealt with that type of situation, I want to say I am so sorry that you have had to go through that, no matter what age. For anyone, no one should ever have to go through any of those you know what I'm saying, situations. And oftentimes it happens sometimes from people that you trust, and it's you know, for you to still be here and be as level-headed as you guys are today, that is inspiration. Bam, sucker. It's like, boy, you fucked it up with that. Now. Profound. Let me see with the sad emoji freaking there. That telephone appeared from nowhere. It's on the bass instrument, if I remember right. Bryce was like, please trash that dog. D-boy facts. I knew I heard this shit somewhere. Be on How High. I mean, look, so y'all was thinking about it was something from freaking How High, right? You know what I'm saying? I think you're thinking about the moment. You're thinking about the moment where where Method Man, I think, is trying to wake up Redman and other people who are sleeping because of that good weed or some shit, and they play that one song. It's not that though. But you know, like listen. When someone says something like that, that should just give you an idea. Like literally, take that moment, take that scene where he goes, and then like the moment that he hits play and turns up the music, that's where you want to cut your music in at, right? Put your music on there and then make sure that it's on beat so that it feels like that's exactly what, you know what I'm saying? Meth is freaking rocking to and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Junior was like, look, it's not bad. Sway Baby was like saying, this is the rebuild of Indian therapy and self-medication is the light in the tunnel. Just not for me, Junior Black said. That's fair. That's fair. I'd rather get shit again. He said I'd rather get shot again, man. Listen, man. Listen. You know, that too, though. That too, man. Listen, you know, I'm tired of y'all going through that shit. I'm tired of, like, you know, it's life. It's street shit, but, like, you know, I'm tired of seeing a lot of good ones lost. I'm tired of seeing a lot of good ones freaking lost. So I said you like. Let me go down a little bit more. I want to start going back in the line or whatnot. We got a lot of people who are in the chat right now. I'm just like, what's good, Dork? What up, dog? What up, dog? Yeah, that shit sounded like my house with all 8 of my kids up on Christmas, man. Listen, that's a good one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back in the free line, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we are back in the free line. Let's go. Catch up with freaking time. E.T. Let's get you in here. E.T. Extraterrestrial. We got In the Air featuring J-Lepe.
To the backs. That's all I want to do is straight to the backs.
Remember when you used to sing, I can wiggle for the wiggle. Let's go with the 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. Catch me rolling with my chopper. I ain't talking about a Harley. Never catch me at a red light, cause I might just catch a body. If it's time, then it's hammer time. Murder on my mind. I ain't going down in the box. Tears up in the eyes. I'ma squeeze it.
What up, Miss Lady Beats?
Shoulder, knees, and toes.
You already know what it is. Send some beats on through.
Bitches say my
get yourself in line.
Niggas say I'm cold. I just whip it till it's out. My niggas fresh and cold. I ain't sell my soul, so my record never sold. Spitting fire out my mouth, better than your top 4. I ain't sell my soul, so my record never sold. Spitting fire out my mouth, better than your top 4. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
You gotta send me the MP3 of this next time, man, cause I have the one to like turn it up. That's as loud as it goes though on YouTube.
It's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
Hey, heavy whack, keep it chop. Couple people close, they keepin' watch. If they catch me lagging, we could box. See the way you look at it, you in a box. Look up at the score, they getting caught. Look up at the score, we getting stops. He the A with me, but don't fit in gaps, so it's Nike down to the socks. and up to the hat. Extra K in the duffel and back, just in case they get jumpy or snap. Just in case. They don't want it to go there, I promise you. I pull up with the Drake and the dinosaur. How the flow is godly but demonic too. How the fuck, ayy. Pull a drop and fuck them, let them lay. Fuck the ops, smoke, fuck the lay. How I move around just like I made. Living North Keys, Ray J. Shout out C, shout out Lazy Maine. Please don't make me have to pull the thing.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air. It's a bird, it's the plane, it's the chopper in the air. I smell death up in the air. I smell death up in the air.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a brain, it's a finger, it's a taint, it's a pain, it's a pain, it's a pain. Okay, let me freaking pop this right here. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a thing with a motherfucking brain, it's a thing.
From the dirt, now make a mess when we coming out the shirt. I'm just tryna smash, I ain't even tryna flirt.
Listen, first of all, right freaking here. Obviously, like, listen. This is a song that has come through before. Probably every episode this and last freaking week and shit like that. And I'm still able to freaking review this freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I hear more things every freaking time. Or, you know, I end up wanting freaking more things freaking added and shit like that. With this one, you know, there definitely can be a little bit of a better quality mix. That's something that's natural usually with some freaking records or whatnot. That's freaking fine. Better quality mix. And then I do kind of agree with certain people, like a little more energy could definitely do this track a lot of freaking justice. But I like the fact that both artists on this record attack the record differently. You know what I mean? Usually we get like two artists on the same track kind of like copying each other and shit like that, and they're kind of just, you know, doing more or less the same freaking thing. But I like how there's a difference, right? We have the more like, you know, the more ski mask, you know, raspy voice, you know what I'm saying, demon under the stairs, you know what I'm saying, artists. And then you have
the way you look at it, you in a box. Look up at the score, they getting caught. Look up at the score, we getting stopped.
There's an artist that, you know what I'm saying, is able to get in there, slide that, you know what I'm saying. That's the art, you know what I'm saying. We would talk about how he attacked that record as if he slid, but I could still hear it. Like, I feel like he was also not trying to wake up people in the freaking neighborhood. That's the energy that he was using. And I think, again, just being able to hear the clarity, I think would be freaking dope. Dreamer Black, though, gave it a freaking 10. Wendy said thank you. Beat tight. Agreed. Needs energy, a bit boring for a while. This verse, he's not really on. 615 needs some freaking work. That's fair. Needs more energy from freaking Wendy. That's a nice flow. Not for me. It's not freaking bad, though. Bryce was freaking saying. And I think fire from freaking Wendy. But I was like, YouTube's getting bigger. Dork Squad. YouTube's getting. I gotta update the thing or whatnot, because I have way more subs than figuring that now, but it don't matter. Follow me on YouTube, and also Facebook, and also Twitch, and also Instagram, and also your mama's house, and also
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, next up, right back in the freaking free line. You already know what it is, man. Who do we got next? Let's see. Up, Pre-Me. Freaking shout out to freaking Pre-Me. Jambalaya. Jeez, man. Why did it take me? First of all, how often do you see the word jambalaya freaking said in any sentence? You know what I'm saying? So that's basically how that happened right freaking now. Shout out to freaking jambalaya, man. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever tried jambalaya, people in the chat? Sound down.
I said,
It's by your boy Pre-Me, our residential battle rapper.
Get your stank ass up out of here before I put nuclear holocaust up in here. Let's go. Oh, come on. Now let me Hiroshima and niggas. I spit balls just to make you think I spit balls.
Ain't no complaining, guaranteed to leave you in the trance. Metaphor beast, ferocious, I cause an avalanche. Lot of creamer, penetrate, they hit the Macarena. Enough to make a nigga moonwalk like he Michael Jack. I'm tired of taking hits from Uncle Sam. I call him freckle face, mother ucker. Yeah, that's Pepper Ram. Vocabulary speaks for itself, I'm here to smack fire. I make it hot when I mix. Jambalaya, quality perfected with skill. I'm here to spit these bars. Sabotage, I'm here to rain on parade. Poetically inclined, my given nature, a star was born. Your boy Pre-Me for the gold, leprechaun. Follow my dreams by all means, it's necessary. I flood the ice and get the cream like it's Ben and Jerry. I'm going hard to the grain, nigga, no cap. Tell them niggas that I'm here to take the crown back. This is real, everything that I spit is facts. My 16's ill, make you have a heart attack. I'm in a different galaxy, I hope these niggas follow me philosophy. My 16's orbit economy. Listen here, a bag of worms like some fishing gear, crystal clear. I'm cold as ice like a polar bear. They fabricating, nigga, never will a show stop. And this here a TKO like Sock'em robots. My metaphors, I'm about to let it off. They got me feeling like I'm Queen Latifah when she played to set it off. Tell these niggas that they never had a chance. It's guaranteed that I'll leave you in the trance. Ain't no complaining, guaranteed to leave you in the trance. Metaphor beast, ferocious, I cause an avalanche. Lot of creamer, penetrate, they hit the Macarena. Enough to make a nigga moonwalk like he Michael Jack. I'm tired of taking hits from Uncle Sam. I call him freckle face, mother ucker. Yeah, that's Pepper Ram. Vocabulary speaks for itself, I'm here to smack fire. I make it hot when I mix. Jambalaya, ain't no complaining, guaranteed to leave you in the trance. Metaphor beast, ferocious, I cause an avalanche. Lot of creamer, penetrate, they hit the Macarena. Enough to make a nigga moonwalk like he Michael Jack. I'm tired of taking hits from Uncle Sam. I call him freckle face, mother ucker. Yeah, that's Pepper Ram. Vocabulary speaks for itself, I'm here to smack fire. I make it hot when I mix. Jambalaya.
Listen, first of all, big shout out to freaking yo boy freaking Pre-Me, man. Pre-Me needs to 100% freaking know that anytime his record comes to my freaking show, I tell completely the freaking truth about how I feel about his freaking records, because there are records that have made the playlist. That's like, honestly, hell, y'all freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? When every artist, you know what I'm saying? When you got a record I really like, I will add it to a freaking playlist or whatnot. Sometimes you got cool records. It's cool. It's aight. Like, I don't think this record is bad, but it also doesn't give me that, let me run that shit back. Let me, like, whoo, you know what I mean? It didn't give me none of that feeling, but it was cool for what it was. You know what I'm saying? That's the simplest freaking review I could ever freaking give for, I think, a Pre-Me freaking song, really, because really he's the thing that I like about Pre-Me is he's always a bar for bar freaking artist. Like, you know, it matters what he says on the freaking track. He does take care in how he approaches the record and what he wants to freaking say, and rarely gets out of like trying to, like, you know, put metaphors to freaking gather every freaking time and shit like that. And for me, that type of shit will never get old. So it's not an aspect of like, oh no, you spit too many freaking bars or some shit like that. I just think, like, you know, for me, it's that mixture of the beat and what you do on the record type of freaking combination and stuff like that. And again, I'm still confused in my own mind because the beat's dope too. Let me go. Hold on. Can I?
Complaining, guaranteed to leave you in the trance. Metaphor beast, ferocious, I cause an avalanche. Lot of creamer, penetrate, they hit the Macarena. Enough to make a nigga moonwalk like he Michael Jack. I'm tired of taking hits from Uncle Sam. I call him freckle face, mother ucker. Yeah, that's Pepper Ram. Vocabulary speaks for itself. I'm here to smack fire. I make it hot when I mix. Jambalaya, quality perfected with skill. I'm here to spit these bars. Sabotage, I'm here to rain on parades. Poetically inclined, my given nature, a star was born. Your boy pre me for the gold. Leprechaun, follow my dreams by all means, it's necessary. I flood the ice and get the cream like it's Ben and Jerry. I'm going hard to the grain, nigga, no cap. Tell them niggas that I'm here to take the crown back. This is real, everything that I spit is facts. My 16's ill, make you have a heart attack. I'm in a different galaxy, I hope these niggas follow me. Philosophy, 16's orbit economy. Listen here, a bag of worms like some fishing gear. Crystal clear, I'm cold as ice like a polar bear. They fabricating, nigga, never will a show stop. And this here a TKO like Sock'em Robot.
I like how we could end it on that robot freaking line. Listen. So initially, I think what it is like, this is a good beat for you, right? Like other people might even have a different freaking sort of like feeling about it, right? But like, you know how I fit, like, you know, I think Pee-me knows exactly what I'm freaking saying, right? I think there are certain joints that you guys have that I'm like, that are dope enough for me to feel like shit that I am not a part of, right? Like, he knows exactly like his lost and found, man. The record I always pull up when I talk about Pre-me, when we just freaking talking bars and shit like that.
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. You get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Who the fuck these niggas think they is? A body bitches. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down.
That's all I'm giving you, son. That's all I'm giving you, son. But like, see, it's like again, there's a freaking difference, right? You know what I'm saying? Both dope. You can see the freaking talent in the freaking both. But that right there, that's the like the open the show or shut the show down, the last song of the freaking night. I still want you to be hyped for y'all leave freaking record and shit like that. That beat right there was like literally a match made in heaven for freaking you know, Pre-me. And it was also one of those ones that made me feel like, bruh, send me that freaking beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Remix, let's freaking go. Let's freaking see. Vinny was like, he is consistent throughout the entire song, no drop off. Yeah. And he said it was just one verse, bro. True that. You know what I'm saying? Sprite was like, sorry for the typos, chat. I am driving and talking. Let's see. Sprite, please. Swats, I know you're there. I appreciate your support. You're in the chat. If you stop for a second at a light or something like that, and then you're able to talk, do that. But I don't want anything to happen to you as you're freaking driving on the freaking, like, listen, man, you know, there has been a time where that has happened, you know what I'm saying? Someone's watching the freaking show, driving on the freaking freeway, they got into a little bit of an accident and shit like that. That made me feel like freaking shit. And I'm like, listen, be responsible while you're watching that Dorky review show. Nothing would hurt more than to know, like, you know, when y'all go through freaking shit. And cause y'all ain't freaking looking and stuff, so be safe. Let me see. Vinny was like, no. Let me go up a little bit. Cause I hate that he said he hates the Michael Jack bar with the King of Pop, and you're cut off. And you're cut off his name, or you're cut off his name. Like, are you talking about like him saying Mike Jack, or? You see, King Cuzzo was like, I agree with you, Sprite. I hate that bar and stuff like that. Hey, listen, you know, let's always see what the consensus says. You know what I'm saying? If that's something that you end up hearing a freaking lot, it might be something that, you know, will come up. And then, like, as an artist, it's like that's where we try to decide, like, man, should I go in, re-record it, change the freaking lines? Well, you know, what do you do? Choices, man. I know I 100% had bars that I had spit, and like I definitely went back, took that song off, re-recorded it, or edited the freaking record, because, you know what I'm saying, different time, different world, different situations, different people take things different ways, and you never know the tolerance of how things and people are gonna react. So big freaking salute to the world. Yes, we all need thicker skin, because, like, listen, you know, it wasn't, y'all know, listen, for everybody who's a dork, a nerd, a geek, you know what I'm saying, in that category, you know what I'm saying, y'all know we freaking family, freaking, right? Like, we know it was not until something like Superbad that, like, you know, we were able to really be something that was a little freaking cooler and shit, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes it takes time for certain things to freaking happen. I don't even know how we got into this conversation, but here we go. Let's go back and freaking in it. I said, wait, no shit, I've been driving for 2 weeks since car wreck 9 months ago, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I gotta have my squad safe though.
Dork Squad!
You know what I'm saying? Gotta have my squad safe. Let's get it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're right back in the freaking free line, man. I want to thank everybody for their freaking continued patience and stuff like that. No matter what platform you guys are on, man, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sharing, tagging your freaking artists.
Let's go.
Hit that like button.
Let's go. I'm on my business, nigga, strictly. Fuck on that bad bitch, look like nigga. Feeling like Drake, bitch, got me sticky. I'm with that gang, throwing up 50. We could go half, baby, go 50. I'm in a slow lane, doing 50. Niggas be real gay, he a sissy. Sipping on real drain, that's that Trissy. This pussy stay and that shit pissy. I get the bag, then I get the drippy. You don't see new shit, go not living. Smoking on dope, nigga, I'm on the city. I got that Drake, shoot it with precision. Fuck up my bad bitch, that's my mission. Shit go down, yeah, shit make it licky. Only like bad bitches, I'm picky. Running a marathon, feel like Nipsey. Sipping on Julio, feeling tipsy. Titties look small, but her booty biggie. She eat me like peanut butter, feeling jiffy. I got that Draco in the city. Grab a leaf, raw papers, that's a spliffy. Hit it 2 times now, nigga dizzy. She throw the pussy, she a frisbee. I got a bad bitch, not friendly. Say bye to her, but I say hello kitty. With all that bullshit, you get miss me. Like the Lambo, nigga, miss me. You don't know me, bitch, I'm making history. That bitch don't know me, to her, I'm a mystery. I just wanna play it safe when they see me. I been lit, nigga, ass ain't on TV. I'm on my business, nigga, strictly. Fuck on that bad bitch, look like nigga. Feeling like Drake, bitch, got me sticky. I'm with that game, throwing up 50. We could go half, baby, go 50. I'm in a slow lane, doing 50. Niggas be real gay, he a sissy. Sipping on real drain, that's that Trissy. I'm on my business, nigga, strictly. Fuck on that bad bitch, look like nigga. Feeling like Drake, bitch, got me sticky. I'm with that game, throwing up 50. We could go half, baby, go 50. I'm in a slow lane, doing 50. Niggas be real gay, he a sissy. Sipping on real drain, that's that Trissy.
Listen, with the Dorky don't play that and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? For the chat, if we get 3 or freaking more, you know what I'm saying, you guys pretty much trigger it on yourselves. And yes, it works when it's a song in the freaking free line or whatnot. But here's the listen. I will hit it, but I'm gonna explain. There's parts that I like about it too.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest.
here's the thing. Pros and cons for this freaking record, man. Like, listen, he knows exactly what genre he wants to be a part of. He knows his freaking style. I like artists who know exactly just kind of like where they want to freaking be, because he knows what's up, right? When it comes to the punching in of like any kind of, record, I often say, like, there's got to be a reason for it, right? You got to be a little bit more creative than the usual. Everybody will do like every other line when it comes to the kind of getting on there, freestyling, or punching in and shit like that. What I liked was that he kind of took it in a different thing, right? He was like, okay, let me just make sure that every end phrase is the thing that I'm punching in. So, you know what I'm saying? When he was doing those, I'm like, okay, so that actually gives him a reason to freaking go in there. What I didn't like, though, was the fact that it was pretty much repetitive throughout almost the entirety of, the record and stuff like that. That often takes me out of any record, and just makes every word really just kind of go in and out of, one ear and out the next, when it just kind of like has the same overall tone and or flow and stuff like that. And it just really depends on how you guys freaking do it. The more melodies and notes that you actually do have, the more easier it actually will be for your fans to actually remember your shit, with less freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got something going on there. It's like, it's a slight monotone with a little bit of actual melodies going on. He's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a small amount of work, but I think a little bit more can go a long freaking way. You know what I'm saying? If you go in there and again, if you
a bad artist with auto-tune who don't do enough.
Listen, what I want y'all to freaking do is realize that if you are at all in the I use auto-tune genre and you remotely kind of like sing or whatnot, technically people are always going to compare you to R&B artists. You know what I'm saying? So we're always gonna want you guys to freaking do a little more and stuff like that, because some of the best actual R&B songs when they were singing, like, we know almost every word to, because every word has a different freaking note. It's not same tone, every freaking thing here. It's like, you got just take a little bit of just sort of like pointers from some of the R&B artists that you might freaking hear. And then I'm telling you, like, a lot of the songs will sort of shine even freaking more or whatnot. That's just my opinion on it, you know what I'm saying? But let me freaking see. You said just needs tidying up. You said put it back on, please. What? Did we have a? He said, wait, bit disjointed, but got good ideas. These kids, wow. King Cuzzo was saying, he said he's probably young. King Cuzzo was like, facts, don't play this and stuff like that. Again, y'all, yeah, it was a little bit 50-50, I think, in the chat. Let me see. Let me see. You said, how do you listen to my music? Check out. You can. All my music is pretty much everywhere. You can search Nonsenze, Nonsenze. Or you can head to my website. Let me see what happens if I do this. Abracadabra. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Go to my website. Go to my website. Let me put the website in the. Come on, man. Webbite, bro. For real, bro? Do you know how to spell? One more time. Hiya. Okay, it only works for me. So if you head to my website, hey everybody, this is what happens. You go through. Boop. What am I hearing in the background right now? Alright, and then if you go to Nonsenze Music, right? Here is, you know, that Dorky review show, that Dorky reaction, that Dorky, you know what I'm saying? Y'all beats, mixing, massive information, blah, 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 blah. Bibbidi boobidi blah. You know what I'm saying? But if you go to Nonsenze Music, da 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 da. I know you're rolling with the Dork. Here's a lot of freaking songs that y'all can play. And y'all can listen to my shit like every day. And look, so all the most recent sort of albums, like these are all kind of connected. These are all kind of connected. The Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Robots. Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Zombies. Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Aliens. Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You know what I'm saying? 18 songs each on every one. I produced, mixed, and mastered every track. Enjoy. Let me know what you think. Like it or not, I appreciate the freaking feedback or whatnot. But here's the freaking thing. Wherever you want to listen to the songs at, like, you got choices and shit like that. So while you can go to the website to actually check out a song, right? You can listen to it directly there. Right, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know the record or whatnot. If you go to Get Track, all the places where it's available will also pop up. So if you want to check it out on Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, SoundCloud, Apple Music, Amazon, Tidal, Deezer, Bandcamp, and or CD Baby. It's all freaking there or whatnot. And you can buy it directly if you freaking feel like it, man. You know what I'm saying? Choices, man. That's always what I sort of recommend for artists. And like when y'all release anything, man, like I think people really do like choices. Quite literally, when I released like the first album, when I released Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Robots, and Zombies, you know what I'm saying? One of my freaking best friends was like, when is it gonna be on Spotify and shit like that? And this was when it was only on freaking SoundCloud. And I was like, no, just freaking check it out, man. Blah, blah, blah. And he's the one that pushed me to put it on all freaking platforms and shit. Cause I wasn't even planning that. But he said, all right, well, let me know when you put it on freaking Spotify and then I'll freaking check it out. So I was like, bro, okay. So that literally puts me in that position where, like, you know, there are literally people who only have Tidal or only use Pandora Radio or only use Spotify or whatnot. So you got to have your music on every single platform. And like, even if you're somebody who might not like something like SoundCloud, you know, you can always put a snippet on SoundCloud specifically, and then put a link in the description that leads to your Spotify and website and all that freaking good stuff. If you're not comfortable with sort of like feeling like you're giving out free music in that aspect. When's the new project coming? You said I want to listen to your Bandcamp album and shit like that, man. Listen. Let me see. He said, Chris, he said, I just check. What you talking about, man? What you talking about, man? Listen, we about to go back. We about to go back in the line. Back in line.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind?
Hey, pipe up.
There's too much violence on TV!
We got Jaybirds the World with Playground Freestyle 2 music video.
Hood Rich.
It's a long ass title.
Hey, let's go.
I got them drugs on me right now. I got the plug with me right now. I got some thugs with me right now. Brand new iPad went pow. Showed her the money, got her like wow. Mama surprised, got her like how. I'm just a young rapper from the south. This a playground freestyle. Shoot from deep like I'm Van Vliet. I'm in Miami ballin' with the heat. I got some new J's on my feet. Bad little thought took her to the street. Saw on 10, now she wanna meet. Bought her some clothes, now she wanna eat. Bought her a house, now she want the lease. Bitch, sit down, please just take a seat. I'm about to teach you, I'm the teacher. I know more shit than a preacher. I got more ice than a freezer. I got more heat than a steamer. You don't do shit, you're a thinker. You don't do shit, you're a drinker. Remember high school on the bleacher. Now I'm charging for a feature. I got the drugs on me right now. I got the plug with me right now. I got some thugs with me right now. Brand new iPad went pow. Showed her the money, got her like wow. Mama surprised, got her like how. I'm just a young rapper from the south. This a playground freestyle.
It's a playground freestyle. I don't know what I'm about to go down. There's a lot of people. I fucked up. Oh man. Wait, we're still here.
What's good? What's up?
Hey, what's
good,
up?
boy?
What's
You
up?
good?
What's up? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Shit, what y'all been on? Shoot, nothing much, man. It's been a minute, you know?
Yeah, same old for me.
Hell yeah. I've been
like,
on. What you been on? Working, chilling. You know what I'm saying? You know what
Why
I've
do I
been
not
on?
remember
What's up?
this extra part being in that?
Shit, what y'all been on? Shoot, same shit. I've been going out with Persia, you know. We've been chilling.
This from the short film, right?
Shit, I heard what happened at the pool party.
Yeah.
That's mom crazy. Her mom, I told you she crazy, bro. You tripping.
Bruh, I mean, it wasn't nothing serious, but we good, you know. Mom scared me straight, but yeah, we good.
Hey, Persia a freak, bro.
I'm just.
Hey, over a year ago, I hit that shit. It was only some one night shit. It wasn't nothing serious though.
What you mean?
I'm gonna review
Wait,
this
what you mean?
too.
Like,
It was some one night shit, bro.
nah, bro. What you mean?
Nah, see, look, I tried to tell him this girl thought. I tried to tell you wasn't listening, bro.
Hey, bro, this some
Hey,
funny shit.
yo,
bro.
yo,
You talking
yo,
some
yo,
shit, thought?
yo, yo.
What you mean when I'm jumping, bro? You just called me my girl a thought. Bro, nah, you a bitch for saying she a thought, bro.
But what I say though?
You gotta chill out. You know.
What the hell was that?
Oh,
Bro,
look,
what you
y'all,
mean?
she
What you
good.
trying to do,
No,
bro?
no,
Where did
no,
that
no.
audio come from?
What's going on?
Come
Bro, this
outside,
nigga
we can
just
run
said
it.
that he slept with my girl.
What?
That's what I thought, bro.
Some crazy shit.
Hey, no. Hey, Drake.
What you trying to get into,
Come on,
bro?
Drake.
You run it.
Y'all gotta chill out.
What the heck? Listen, so first of all, big figures to you. I feel like, okay, I mean, no. Let me, for people in the chat, right? Like, give your initial thoughts of just seeing that overall as a video, right? Give your initial thoughts of just like seeing that as a video. You know, on my end, because I kind of know that like he's had like again there's a film that he did and is in, you know what I'm saying, as you saw him, he was one of the dudes sitting on the freaking couch about the freaking fight or whatnot, and so he's kind of been using some of the footage. It's almost as if a lot of these records are the soundtrack for the film, and so the videos will have a little bit of the film in there or whatnot. But I still have, so like, first of all, the song is freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? It has a pretty decent vibe, right? Like, that is more, for me personally, that's in the, like, you know, 7.5, 8 realm of the records that I've heard you from or whatnot. But in terms of the video was alright too. Video was alright, you know what I'm saying? There's always, you know, more that can be done for like better freaking quality or whatnot. But in terms of the sort of short, we always come to the short movie freaking parts, right? And the ADR, right? The sort of making sure the audio comes through clear when you guys are talking to each other. You know, that there are no like just like random background sounds, things like that. And then also kind of like making sure that they're, depending on the moment, right? Like, music always can help make a scene even more interesting or whatnot. When it's just kind of like awkward silence and we're just hearing people having a conversation or whatnot, like it just feels a little weird or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like we're just literally peeking in on an actual conversation and shit like that. If you'll notice, like even reality shows will play music in those freaking shows and shit like that. Because again, if it was just simply awkward silence, it just feels freaking, it feels awkward, man. I think they demonstrated that shit in the episode of Family Guy where Lauren from The Hills popped up. There were just like moments where she would just stare into the thing and then music would just come out of nowhere and she would stare into the freaking into space or whatnot. But yeah, so just a little, just nitpicks freaking here and there that I wanted to be freaking a little better, but that sort of audio is gonna be the difference between like how serious people take what they're watching when they are watching that, right? Like you want us to get lost in the content and almost forget that we are watching what we are freaking at all and shit like that. Once we're able to really get into that, you've done something cool, the quality is freaking decent. So just make sure you're matching that up as best as freaking possible. So I was like, well said, Dorky, thank you. Zeke. Yo, how do I say your name over there on freaking Twitch, man? You know what I'm saying? Because I want to get I respect Zekrino. Hey, you. What up, Buck 50 in the building? Is it Zach or Zeke? You know what I'm saying? Like Zach, first or second one, Zach, or number 2, Zeke. Zach, number 1, Zeke. You know what I'm saying? Zach. Before we drop that free skit, we do have I think 2 songs from. Who was that? Let me see. Let me look at the order. Let me go and see if there's lots of hors d'oeuvres. A lot of freaking people don't know what the hell they about to freaking do or talk about, but they want to get your birds in a situation in place. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the... Yo, Quad, is this, is it a 2-song or is it a skipping clip? I see the thing. I'm just trying to figure out if it's a 2-song or a 1-song skipping clip. Because I see one... Oh, no, I see your other one. Okay, so it's a 2-song. I got you. Hey, put this in, and then I'll throw that free from Diz in there. I got you, man. Once again, thank y'all for y'all freaking patience. We still moving up the freaking line. One of these is a freaking paid skip. Another one will be a free one.
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so... I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down then.
Alright, let's get this in. I'll put the first record as well, M2G. Everybody knows all about you, my. I don't even know all about the my. If your daddy and your sister and your uncle, if your mama and your cousin and your who else is there? I don't know. Listen, man. Let's get that vibe on right now, man. Oh shit, and there's a freaking open. I hate you when you do that, but I love it also. Let's freaking go.
Dust all of my back, red all of my head, yeah. Put a bitch on her back, fuck the pussy till it's dead, yeah. Fuck what a nigga said, yeah. I ain't heard a damn word, bitch. I've been working so damn hard, everybody know that I deserve this. Young nigga, grown man grind. I ain't wasting my damn time. Fuck 2 bitches at the same time. Get these pussy niggas tampons. These niggas out they damn mind, thinking I ain't gon' fucking work. Young niggas stay wiping hoes. I just hit it twice and don't fuck with her. Put my time up on the fucking mat. Never change, I'm the same though. Can't forget where I came from. Standing my ground with 10 toes. I don't understand understand where the fuck they stand. She just want a man, I don't give a damn. I just wanna go and fuck a bitch. And if you ain't with it, where your cousin is? I ain't hanging with no pussy niggas, real niggas only. Yeah, big money on me. Yeah, your bitch want me, but I don't even got the time for it. Making money in that time for it. Fuck your bitch up in the front yard, running through it like a lawnmower. I see real niggas change up, ain't no way around it. They wish I never came up, but they ain't no way around it. I'm like, how the fuck can you hate this? When I'm so close, I can taste it.
Close as hell, there's a lot of freaking people know that freaking when you freaking got no freaking cologne, then you know you smell. I know freaking when I eat a taco, I think of a bell. A lot of freaking people who don't like me, they can just go to hell. Low, what is freaking up to all the people in the chat who saw freaking Thor 1 and then the sequel was like, what the fuck is this shit? I would freaking rather freaking go and watch the dishes. This is like a song to make you think he gets the bitches. I don't really know if like a lot of times if I flow then I'll probably get the riches. I try to go around and flow around the freaking beats. I don't know why or how the hell that I am always kinda sweet when I am like trying to get up on it. Matter of fact, I'm about to spit some vomit out of the I got a minute my whole voice changed. Get it, Black Panther. Yo, I am T'Challa. I will be able to see me in a new movie tomorrow. Listen, I want to borrow your freaking DVDs. Everybody knows that if you don't like me, you can sub these. Nuts. A lot of freaking people don't freaking know how they felt to even freaking ever like keep up. Sometimes freaking people go to the store just so they can buy cheap stuff. I don't even think that I must freaking tell y'all that I ever leave stuff in a whole place. What if you just go up to a random dope ass chick and kiss her whole face? Would she be like, oh wait, you're that one guy who thought you were like so great, but I don't really know what to do. You look at her booty. I'm just random. I'm listen. That's the end. I don't know what happened. I like what you did there, though. Taking my time, destiny to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. Show me that lyrics is fine. You know you coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain. Alright, listen. That was just a freestyle from freaking me, from you know, but the song itself, right? Let's review that.
All in my head, yeah. Put a bitch on her back, but the pussy till it's dead, yeah. Fuck what a nigga said,
first of all, people who come to the freaking show, y'all know I love freaking vibes. Like I'm gonna always start these reviews off with freaking that because it freaking matters, man. Vibes literally can just change the way you freaking overall are feeling in any given moment, man. If you like pissed off, if you a little bit freaking depressed or something like that, sometimes you just need a little bit of a vibe to cool down, you know what I'm saying? Light some incense, you know what I'm saying? Hit the ganja. You know what I'm saying? Do something. Drive around the block or the freeway, you know what I'm saying? Top down, windows down, whatever the freaking case, it just has that freaking overall vibe. Yes, it needs a better mix. I would definitely like a longer performance, perhaps, you know what I'm saying? You know, whether it's another verse, whether it's, you know, having a streamlined sort of like chorus situation freaking in there. And or like this being like a cipher and you adding more artists freaking to it, I think would be dope or whatnot. Overall though, you know, that's what I can see so far is that it needs that mix. But that beat is dope. Listen, that's how you freaking know, man. You hear a beat like that, this allows you to freaking go in. And like, that's what I'm saying, man. And then Zeke was like, LMAO. Ha 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 ha. This was like, instrumento? No. What did King Cutler say? He said, I be leaving open verses. But it's still because I know he can't help himself, man. I can't, though. Listen, first of all, it's always fun because some people don't know if or that it's coming freaking at all. You know what I'm saying? So, like, sometimes I can see, I'm like, it looks like there might be something. So I might try or something like that. But sometimes I'm wrong and then it just keeps going and stuff like that. And I just end up freaking listening, which is still freaking cool. But whether it's 4 bars, 8 bars, if a beat really hits me in that freaking way, like I'll try and just like have fun or whatnot. Overall though, when I freestyle, it's never anything that I like literally would write and shit. Like I would write to the beat even freaking differently or whatnot. And I'm honestly just having fun with the freestyle. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it, no matter how dope or whatever y'all think it is, I still would have not. Okay, that's my verse. Nope, I would want to go right, and then at the very least freshen up things and stuff like that. Make it more. Now you know what? I probably would have said this right here. Let me see. Let me get to the second record. How about that? When I move, you move. Just like that. Big shout out to freaking Ludacris. Man, what was the second? Hold on real quick. Oh. Wait. Now I'm confused. No. Okay, it's the SoundCloud. Let's throw this in here. Right, said I'm gonna cry. If you never got
I did it twice. I doubled it up.
This one's called They Just Wanna Know.
How a nigga did it. Ever since that I've been in it, I just want the dough. Ooh, I don't need no bitches. I'm tryna smoke. Niggas light it up in it. They don't wanna know how a nigga did it. Know that I've been gone. Ever since that I've been in it, I just want the dough. Ooh, I don't need no bitches. I'm just tryna smoke. Niggas light it up in it.
We just fucked around and did it right. Put up on it and I hit it twice. She just wanna know what niggas like. Keep it moving till you get it right. Came from the part of my city where no one was ever committed to get it. They wishing I quit it, but fuck it, I did it. I ain't had time to go fuck with no bitches, man, I had to move. Started a ride with a two. Moving the pad, that's what poverty do. Punching the clock on that hourly move. Niggas ain't wanted what I really do. I've been on this shit since way back. For Ricky ever had a Maybach. Where the fuck the money, I'ma take that. I can find a needle in a haystack. Like, yeah, bitch, I been gone. This is shit that I'm on. The weed I'm smoking so strong, that shit got me all in my zone. My nigga working with a product, if I said a word, he ride it, niggas tripping, then I got him. Pills in the only thing we pot. Nah, I can show you how to beat a man. You don't fly, nigga, Peter Pan. Black fleet shit, we the fan. Shoot a nigga up with either hand. Right hand like Kobe with it. Left hand Ginobili with it. Cooking up the crack to show these bitches. Had to tell them not to OD with it.
How a nigga did it. Ever since that I've been in it, I just want the dough. Ooh, I don't need no bitches. I'm tryna smoke. Niggas light it up in it. They don't wanna know how a nigga did it. They know that I've been gone. Ever since that I've been in it, I just want the dough. Ooh, I don't need no bitches. I'm just tryna smoke. Niggas light it up in it. Putting the best with the best, putting the rest with the rest. Call me a dog, fucking a shorty, I'm blessed. Smoking a blunt after sex, your nigga be on. I need a shorty to text, I got some bomb shit. I need to smoke with a bomb bitch. I need a stroker and all shit. Falling in love, wrong bitch. She was just craving a long dick. Since to go jump and go all in. Buy me a syrup and I'm falling. Right to the left, had to get right. Buy me a bullets, good night. I'm off a Zen on a kite. Flowing through clouds with a dike. Shorty gon' suck me tonight, sippin' on cranberry Sprite, She got some gas inside, Told her to pack of the bike, Asking so fast and right, She gon' talk like a bite, Tell her that I'm 24, think I'm Chloe when they hit the lights. How a nigga did it. Ever since that I've been in it, I just want the dough. Ooh, I don't need no bitches. I'm tryna smoke. Niggas light it up in it. They don't wanna know how a nigga did it. Ever since that I've been in it, I just want the dough. I don't need no bitches. I'm just tryna smoke. Niggas light it up in it.
You're trying to figure out what the fuck that you saying, freaking in the middle. There's a lot of times where I freaking wanted to play basketball, but then I double dribble, then I freaking went to the store. I was like, oh my freaking goodness, I don't even know what the fuck to do. I freaking ramble past in the left on the floor, when I paddle the phone, I would actually the opposite. Turn the grand out the absolute opposite, turn around, and I'm gonna tell you why. This one I felt like, you know, a little bit of a better mix could be done, of course, on that chorus, right? Because there's something in there, like, I don't know. Like, listen, it basically, in my mind, as the chorus was going on, my mind was, as it was saying, I just want to know. And then my mind was saying, what the hell you're saying? Because I like couldn't hear, I didn't know what was going on in between those freaking parts in terms of just like that part of the freaking chorus. So that just needs to be, you know, pronounced a little bit better and or mixed better in that part. I kind of did dig the verses. I didn't really have too much of a freaking problem, you know. Yes, there can be polished mix wise freaking too if we're really being freaking picky about it. But yeah, I was kind of in the opposite thing of like wanting way more work done to the chorus than the freaking verses and stuff like that. But I like, listen, this is why we're all human, and I like the fact that we all think about different things. This had a good and you know, just something different vibe. I feel like a better mix definitely would have left it in better sort of freaking hands and stuff like that. Stuff like that, if you know your mom. Let me see. Buck 50 was like, this shit is a bop or whatnot, so he was able to hear that thing, you know what I'm saying? You saw some of that potential. I was seeing right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You always like, Christian, I checked you got my email because when I was 3, there was a piece of cheese and the bean sandwich ate the piece of cheese and that's how it became a bean and cheese sandwich. What?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Wait, what was the timing of that last one? Freaking note 2. Hold on, man. Let me go back over here. 3 minutes and 17 seconds, freaking 2. Come on, man. Come on, my brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. Can you please eat some cheese? Bro, stop trying to get people to eat cheese, man. It's not gonna happen. Ain't nobody wanna do it, bro. Ain't nobody wanna do it. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to get them to eat cheese for about 2 years, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how many times people take me up on my offer, bro? You know how many times people take me up on... People are like, what is happening right now? Am I on the right show? Yes. You are. Here you go. Next record. And live. Des. Here's your face skip. Joshua.
I love you, Benji.
Arsenal, you're next for your
Every time I see you, girl, you know it's a vibe. I've been trying to fuck you like 1,000 times. When you get off that bottle, my dick stay on your mind. And I just wanna do it, I got time. We gon' make love in the bathroom, we gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. We gotta stop meeting like this. Beauty is shining just like my wrist. We got all night, babe, it's timeless. Amazing your body, girl, I'm honest. And I just wanna let you know, when we done, I wanna hold you close. And I hear you calling me dad. Girl, when I'm deep inside, you gon' ride. Girl, you nasty. Not inside, promise I'ma get a plan B. I don't need no condom, girl, so don't even ask me. I swear you sassy. I wanna drown in your ocean. Baby girl, you wet and you know it. Maybe this my chance, I won't blow it. I'ma keep beating it down. We gon' make love in the bathroom. We gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah.
$50
all up in the bathroom. There's a lot of time when you just wanna go and make love in the classroom. Every time she up in the figure shot, try to use Vidal's tassel. There's a lot of times when she think you don't wanna do it, it's a blast you. You say,
listen, y'all already know what it is, man.
Can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Yeah, man. No, you better stay there.
I love you, Benji.
You're next, dude.
Every time I see you, girl, you know it's a vibe. I've been trying to fuck you like 1,000 times. When you get off that bottle, my dick stay on your mind. And I just wanna do it, I got time. We gon' make love in the bathroom, we gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. We gotta stop meeting like this. Beauty is shining just like my wrist. We got all night, babe, it's timeless. Amazed at your body, girl, I'm honest. And I just wanna let you know, when we done, I wanna hold you close. And I hear you calling me dad. Girl, when I'm deep inside, you gon' ride. Girl, you nasty. Not inside, promise I'ma get a plan B. I don't need no condom, girl, so don't even ask me. I swear you sassy. I wanna drown in your ocean. Baby girl, you wet and you know it. Maybe this my chance, I won't blow it. I'ma keep beating it down. We gon' make love in the bathroom. We gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let me add it to the. Let me add it to the whole shit. There's a lot of times when I wanna go and chill on the ocean.
He like my bosses, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Alright, so here's the freaking thing, right? You know, like, listen, everybody can have their own opinion, right? Listen, I don't care what people think about what, right? You know what I'm saying? Because every single one of us has our own opinions about every type of record that comes to the freaking show. I love R&B. I love good voices. I love good melodies. That's why I ran that song freaking back. You know what I'm saying? I thought the mix was good. And it did not sound like just your typical like I definitely would not place that in the melodic record category. I think there's a difference. I think that one definitely fits more along the lines of R&B. So that's why I kind of do, if I do have to disagree with you know, an opinion of there's any amount of freaking trash there, and I really think he was talking about, you know, a record possibly before or something like that. This right here, you know what I'm saying? If you hear, you know, you hear a voice like that, you gotta congratulate the artist for being able to go there. Because again, auto-tune or freaking not, I'm always telling artists, like, look, just sing. Treat it like an R&B artist. Do some actual, you know, different melodies. Not nothing that's the same or repetitive, because then people will sort of tune out a little bit here and there, and won't have anything to freaking pull from. So definitely freaking dope. Dizzy, what I was like, let's do it. That was up. He said it's my interlude. Look, that's what's up. That's what's up. And so that Sprite was like, me too, D-Boy. The D-Boy was like, that was a 9.5. I'm so excited for y'all to hear my new exclusive. That's what's up. Nay gave it a 9 because it was freaking short and stuff like that, man. Listen. But like, here's the thing, right? Even with it being short, right? Like, I make the argument all the time of like hating shorter records because it feeling like something is missing. But the times that I excuse you guys is when you do something amazing within that amount of time. You know what I mean? You gotta, like, if it's a melodic record, you better have good ass melodies. The energy better be a certain freaking way. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with rapping. You gotta have a shitload of content within that small amount of time that actually earns the right, like, basically, whether or not people decide to run a record back or not, the record should still make you feel like you are fulfilled by the end of it and that you're getting a lot going on and stuff like that. So that's what's up, man. Big Buck 50 was like, it's legit. Azriel or Aziel, LSD. I was like, nah, it's good, not my type of music, but it's still slide and stuff like that. And that's what I'm freaking saying. Sprite with a 7.8. Diz was like, garbage. Where? Sheesh. It's like that. Listen, no, but again, I want to remind people that, like, everyone can have their own freaking opinion and stuff like that. We have to allow the freedom to, because any one of us can feel that way about any record. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have met people who don't like R&B records at all and shit. So they get nothing when they hear a good voice or nothing. No kind of like emotions. They don't think of no one when they hear a certain type of song. And it just doesn't do that same freaking thing for them. So sometimes, you know, it's really just about seeing who does like something or whatnot. Who does? Pulling those freaking people together. Still appreciating those that are willing to give you their honest feedback when they don't like something, because that still takes a lot too. You know, it's not like they're like, fuck you, man. you suck, bros and shit. Some people do be doing that shit though. Man, this shit is whack, dog. You serious, dog? Y'all like this shit? Oh, come on, man. Are you, man? Listen, I'ma cut the whole. I'ma unplug my internet until the song done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get when it feels like disrespected a little bit or whatnot, but I'd rather have people still being like, nah, this, like, you could do better or whatnot. That's fine, right? And he was like, it's a hack. He said some do short records more for freaking streams and stuff like that, man. It's a hack. It's not a hack that I like. I'm always talking shit about that hack. Cause here's the thing. Most of the time when I hear, I mean, look, you guys can do it for your freaking selves. You know, when one of those kind of records come through, if you don't see me hitting that freaking running back freaking button and that's what you intended it to do, that will tell you at least a little bit or something. Like, not everybody's gonna have that same intention. They're not just gonna run it back because, you know, like, you still have to do something within that certain amount of time. And certain artists, they kind of just like do a whatever record, 1 to 2 minutes, move on to the next. They don't really care about their performance on that record. And then we hear that and we're like, bruh, you could have done definitely better. It's all in the work that you do anyways. Let's get right back to, did I have, oh yeah, I have the one from freaking 905 right freaking here.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, you sent a Donnie and Beat Chef joint, so that's what's up. Badum, badum, bum. Badum, badum, bum. Did you just say badum? A badum dum? I did. I said badum, badum, dum. go right here.
Yeah. Welcome to the era of the trife life. It's like off with his head for the right price. Quite nice. Nightlife living for the day I grip a mic tight. X-ray vision ever since I got my sight right. Wildest nigga on the planet, hope you understand it. I go get whatever I want when I demand it. I lick a shot, plot thickens, I'm the thickest plot. My trigger finger itching like a fucking chicken pot. Sam so shit is hot, get it locked with the properness. Locking this monster, bring your block to apocalypse. Knocking it, but you ain't even trying it. Dropping it, but you ain't even buying it. For heat, I bring the fireman. Releasing a leviathan, a heathen with a fire pin. Breathing like a dragon, swagging when I try and win. Rolling with the kind of men that might have been a touchdown. Knowing by the sight of sin, I might have been fucked now.
Turn the funk down, it's time to turn the city up. Young gritty buck, tuck the fitty, trying to get my titty sucked. Hit me up to get me up, I'm on the scene with my jeans sagging. Almost bust the seams when I squeeze my weed bag in. My pants sagging cause my pocket's full of loot. Close my bank account and now I have my wallet in my boots. Coup the tat, who the cat that? Fatted in the Buddha, DY that. You the type that had to get a tutor. JMDY, I go, forgive the typo. Fly guy so fly, I know, he on the tightrope. You smoke blunts, I smoke mad blunts. Frontin' with your gold fronts, my goal is permanent. My goal is my determinant. Episcopalian, Israeli, and Aryan. It's wary in my area, ran by arrogant merrymen. I got a question like the 25th letter. Why, nobody care. Get it together now. James came to claim the game, he say that he the one. With a whole hum and a bottle of rum. Holding the empty gun, son on my back, silhouette black. You heard the click, but you ain't never heard the clack.
I'm a roughneck rapper with some soldiers as a backup. Instigator, misdemeanor, pogo roll his ass up. Those who don't know, show y'all niggas what the deal is. Been killing, illin', money and ceilings, compulsive villain. It's such a feeling, inhale, exhale, lungs are filling. I'm higher than the suicidal thought up off a building. I kill myself cause I don't feel myself with confidence. My prerogatives, apocalypse, your clock about to tick.
Ask who the runner, it ain't me. I hold fast mask in the summer case, I catch up with my past. Before my story and I'm the valedictorian, DeLorean, historian, you philo Pythagorean, stilo salutatorian, pollute the Orient with my raps, getting daps all over the maps. My tongue flapping, my gun black. I used to slung crack and then my sister found out and I was done that. My heat black because I gaff taped my gun up. Let's see if you could last through the sun up. Knowledge come quick cause I'm done with all that dumb shit. Some slick but they not slicker than I'm 40 below, semper the fire. Temperatures get high, embers inside, they burning the ties. Nah, fuck that. Time out.
Straight hip, hippity, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hippity, hip hop, hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Big freaking salute, man. Straight freaking hip hop, boom bap freaking style, old school, 90s freaking flair. I always love what he does because he's always able to freaking really get in to that production freaking wise. Donnie and Sosa together, man, like that combination, man, I absolutely freaking love when they get together on any record. It just feels like just something classic. And I mean, again, it will never get old to me. And even the saying that I always have, that like they were ripped straight out of the 90s and like placed in, you know, sort of like just freaking today. Like that's how it sounds. Like the mix doesn't sound like, oh, it came out all the way back then and was mixed freaking back then. Like it sounds like something that was recorded today, but the artist and producer were ripped straight from that freaking era. And, you know, we're able to still come up with what they would have came up with other records, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking same vein or whatnot, man. And I love the amount of work ethic that comes into that song with the wordplay and just everything that y'all doing. And even the video has a hip-hop aesthetic. We can tell like the influence is freaking real. So keep doing your freaking damn things, man. For Nay, she was like 10 hands down, thank God hip-hop ain't dead, just taking pregnancy naps. I'm saying that's like literally the biggest compliment you can freaking, get for anyone who is simply trying to add something to the freaking culture. We got another one though. As he was like, Jadakiss vibes, dog. Jadakiss vibes. That's another one right there. Any artist would love to freaking be able to freaking hear. They can rap for real. It's just a little outdated to me, you know what I'm saying, from Bryce and stuff like that. And again, that's fine, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has an opinion about those kind of freaking records. Of course, like, when you think about certain records getting played in the same, sort of like avenue, being on the radio right along with that, you know what I'm saying? Like of course it has a certain flair like that. But again, I like to call when I like the record and it has an old school sort of like feel or sound or inspiration or whatnot. I like to call it nostalgic when I actually like what's happening there and stuff like that. And only when like I really don't like what's going on that I really call it freaking dated or something like that. Like, because there have been records that sound like, again, for real, it's stuck in a certain freaking era, but also it's not a good era or some shit like that, or like the type of music artists figured out a way to do things better to a certain extent in certain freaking things or whatnot. So it really depends on just like, I think, how you look at it. You said I appreciate it for sure. That's what's up. Let me go up a little bit. Nate was like, what the fuck? With freaking fire emojis and stuff like that. They should collab with Contra. Oh my gosh, man. How dope would freaking that be, man? Donnie, Beat Chef, Sosa, Contra, which is like, how many artists are they? It's like 4 or 5, right? That would be freaking dope, man. Tribe Called Quest vibe. Oh my gosh, man. Y'all keep the dope ass comments freaking coming right there. Tribe Called Quest vibes from freaking Sprite and stuff like that. 9 and 5 emojis from freaking Sprite right there. Diz was like, thanks for the love on freaking his, man. Listen, that's what I'm talking about right there. Hold on real quick. Let's see. Everybody knows about. Let me go back in. We're gonna go right back into Freeline, man. Y'all already know what it is. Once again, thank y'all for y'all freaking patience. We freaking in here. Welcome to that Dorky review show, man. Y'all want to skip that line, get your records played back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Wilderness presents Gabriella Moore with Apple Street. What do we have? Let me bring this over here. I wish I could click it and then have it automatically open in this other freaking tab. That would help things or whatnot. Apple Street by Gabriella Moore, produced by Gabriella. Oh shit, she made it too. Okay, let's see what's up. Make sure I have the volume as loud as I can. How y'all think this is gonna sound right here? Wait, is it a beat? Okay.
I thought that I was lonely. I thought that there were no more nights to cry through. There were signs to roads I went down I should have read. Arms and hands that were not my home. I spent time in so much mind.
How do y'all feel about this? I'm trying to gauge this track right now.
I'm kicking rocks in the street. wondering how it was me to be so down. And Apple Street was more of a home to me than my big one.
I bet you are, Nate. I'm just
calling me Missy, but there was no honesty. No, there was no honesty. I gotta let it go.
Two producers said they'd sample it. I agree. They're trying to figure out how to flip it right now. Trying to figure out how to flip it. I'm a freaking rap and rip it because you know that I'm gifted. Every time I freaking know that I freaking smoke weed, I'm lifted. I'm freaking just trying to figure
There was space in that lonesome, a heart so patient, but so down and worn. Who told me I needed to chase to win? Told me what it was like to sip that wine.
Man, I need some bass in here though. That's all I'm missing.
Things I never know. Apple Street was more like a home to me than my
reminds me of. What up, Zombie TV? Don't eat nobody in the chat that time, man. I had to get a whole new chat today because of you last time.
Calling me Missy, but there was no honesty. No, there was no honesty. No.
They said somebody get the drummer the fuck out of here.
Let it go.
Where is the kicks? That makes me want some of you guys to not even just sample it now, you know what I'm saying? I kind of want you guys to elevate the record. She should put it out as a challenge. Like, first of all, let's congratulate the vibe.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Bring on my queen.
Yep, love, hit on my brain. All right, now. I like the vibes. The singing reminded me of something like some Fiona Apple. There we go. It reminded me of Fiona Apple. Like, it reminded me of a song like a Fiona Apple and like maybe like Jill Scott or Erykah Badu was gonna get on a record or something like that. That was the overall vibe. Maybe a little bit of Sade too, a little bit of hint into that freaking there in terms of the vibe. And the only thing that I really have in terms of critique is just wanting more instrumentation to be freaking added. Like, I liked everything that was there, but there was still a lack of a few things. I didn't hear no sort of like bass lines and stuff like that that could have definitely been elevated and built upon over time. And no like kick drums and stuff like that to really bring some more atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, to it. Now maybe that was her intention. Maybe her intention was to like, you know, just do a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be very atmospheric, not nothing like quite in your face, but like, my gosh, how amazing it would sound with. You know what I'm saying? If you had like a you know what I'm saying? Had some good bass line in there. And you like that, man? You know what I'm saying? What did Tatra say? He said, yeah, the drums may have been taken away from it. Bryce was like, I really can't wait for y'all to vibe to my shit, man. Yeah. Nate was like, I hated the drummer on this. He didn't do something right, man. Fucked it up, man. Listen. Shout out to Arsenal said, less is more. Roger Rabbit Jazz Club, man. Ooh.
Arms and hands that were not my home. I spent time so much.
Get out of here. Give me some money too. Listen, yo, he's right. He's right though. That could be if they were gonna add. And now, Who Framed Roger Rabbit re-released in theaters with extra footage, with a new song from Jessica Rabbit. Hold on, guys. Apple Street.
Lost again. I kicked your ass in the street, wondering how it was me to be so dumb.
Yeah. Eddie, what a lucky girl.
Listen, man, big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Was that you who sent a 2-song, Tris? I think so.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, so we are at Indeed 60 so far. Let's freaking get it in right freaking here with the Trace double skip right here that you plopped on in. I'll just put the link on all in here for you to see. Of course, this is Tetris. The first song is gonna be this always freaking happens, man. Assimilation, is that it? Assume all Asian. Like, yo, give me the
And I'm out of luck.
I hope you say the name of the song right now.
Out of touch. Where goes simulation?
How'd I end up in the DOT? I think I drove my car through the roof. SAMIDOT, I think I'm drowning too. The fountain of youth, they do not work, cause it just leave you with wrinkles. They just assume that you're complacent, so assume that what you see is simulation. A fake firm handshake, congratulations. Watered down liquor is the precipitation in your glass. Rather drown than go to your college campus class. There's no room for interrogation. A torture method called quartering, but I just quartered a gram. France, I do it again and get 2 different types of gas at gas stations. My pupils suffer from a slight dilation. Sleight of hands during conversation. Pickpocket your leather wallet, except all the dude had was mass knowledge. Magnify words like it's ancient. Zooming in without a patience. Exponential with this pacing. Not a lot of room for conversation with this spacing. Not a doctor with the hospital fragrance. Could tell me I'm not ill still, it's undeniable. And if I kill this beat somehow, then I'm not liable. 24/7, 365 days month, yeah. Set for every other vacation. Clean like a shower loofah. I've been drinking kombucha. Only not really cause I'm straight to edge than a dagger you don't know the roots of. Japan, Middle East, I'm meowed out. No matter, Cause right now, it'll cut through you. Only not really, cause my thoughts are coming in out daily like the station in Shibuya. Back home foreign, back home where I'm more in tune. Back and back home foreign where I'm more in tune. Open mouth, snapping jaws like the gators down in Florida in the month of June. You can now assume, assimilation. What did I just spew out like the rhymes of fabrication? You made from fabrics that are made to lay in. I'm cut from the fabrics made to fucking make it. Automatic translation when I speak it. Speak through ancient ways of communication. But all I'm getting at is makeshift spiritualism. Fake shit, spiritualism. I enjoy spiritualism. Sit it down and breathe it in and abstain it from capitalism.
Come on,
fuck around so many times. Get your heart split it too like you got masochism. It's time to reflect on ourselves like we are inside of a prison.
Okay, nope, I can't do that.
Seriously, feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like
a basket of fake shit. Listen, first of all, here's the freaking thing, right? It's like there are potential in certain areas, right? I mean, you kind of know what I'm gonna say about the record. If you've come many times to know how I feel about certain types of records, certain things done on records. I like you better when you are straight freaking rapping versus doing any kind of like singing on the freaking records, because it just feels like it's random and out of place. It's not appealing to the ear. It actually almost made me want to turn it off. And I was like, I don't know how everyone's gonna be able to get through it if that was on the entire track. So I was at least glad that you didn't throw the auto-tune stuff all the way through that. And again, people know I don't really have a problem with auto-tune in general, right? Just when artists don't use it freaking right and it doesn't sound like it adds something good to the record, right? So in terms of let's knock out the auto-tune freaking parts and stuff like that and just say, you know, like again, they aren't very appealing and they kind of like turn you off just a little bit, no, a lot of bit. But the verses, right? You know, there's a little bit of, at times with certain freaking records where it feels like you're freestyling a lot. Sometimes where it sounds written. Sometimes it's off and you're off beat and completely off, and like, you know, I'm like, man, you got to be able to hear those parts as you're doing them and know to go back in and re-record them so that nobody has any kind of criticism to say about you and your delivery or whatnot. You got to learn how to ride a beat while also sort of thinking of the dope wordplay that you do want to put in these songs. And I saw potential in certain areas where I was like, okay, he rhymed, he was on his ABCs right freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't know, when I talk about the ABCs, it's just making sure that when you are, you know, when you are thinking of a rhyme and kind of trying to get from point A to point B, you know, that there is a little bit of a structure there. You know what I'm saying? I always say, like, think about the ABCs in general. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. If you literally take the ABCs and instead of letters, throw words in there that rhyme with each letter, you'd still have a dope ass rap. You know what I'm saying? And syllables that go within or whatnot. So it's kind of like trying to make sure that you hit those points in whatever beat that you're rapping on. I did feel like this was kind of a little bit of a better beat for you and how your style is freaking sometimes. So that's what also allowed me to see a little bit more of the potential. But like, how did people overall feel with that? Where are you guys at? Because I saw people sort of like probably see some potential and then it just started to slide down as it started freaking going on and stuff like that. Let me see. Let's go down a little bit. Ty was like, I knew that would be confusing. Yes, it will become confusing. D-Boy's like, I gotta go at 20. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, D-Boy! No! Let me see. Native Ty was like, that screeching needs to be turned down. The fuck? That shit hurt. I mean, I'm in the place of like not even just down, just like off. So don't delete it from the session completely or whatnot. Because it doesn't sound, you know, if you're gonna have it in there at all, it's gotta be way in the back. You gotta make it like a atmospheric echo delay kind of thing where like you barely hear it, but when you're, you know, but you do, and then you hear it like where, you know, it doesn't disturb you or feel like it's anything. But like, again, it still has to be pleasing to the ear to really, you know, feel like it needs to be there. Let's see what you say. You said he can just turn it all the fuck down. Damn, son, why'd you say that? Oh, quick, $1.50 was like, dude came in like RoboCop, man. Listen, man, I don't even listen, bro. Well, I'm trying to think of. I'd say, you know, if I was to be more accurate, or if you were to be more accurate, you know what I'm saying? If anyone has played. I don't remember which Saints Row it was first. Might have been Saints Row 2 or 3, but there was a pimp guy in one of those games who literally, when he talks, he has an auto-tune filter on his freaking voice and shit like that. So, and he's literally, when he's just saying high-pitched things, he sounds exactly freaking like that. Let me see, needs to work all the way around. Arsenal was saying 1, we got a 3 from freaking Sprite. Todd Tris was freaking laughing. Had a deep boy with a 1.2. Todd Tris was freaking crying over there, or I guess crying laughing, or, you know, crying with laughter, or laughing with a hint of tears in looks cusp. $1.50 was like, he definitely has some production though, I'll give him that. Deep boy was like, LOL, school run in a couple of hours. Okay, let's we can go to the second one, and then we're back in the line. Yo, Tetris. Let's see if this one is a little better in terms this shit is tripping me out. I feel like I'm going through an alternate dimension in a portal right figure now, which is in one end kind of cool, but like really tripping. Sounds like when my kids first got a keyboard themselves, and my ass for that freaking matter, when I first got my favorite keyboard, and then I was just pressing random buttons and keys and trying to see what went well together, and then we could record, let's freaking put this and this. To tell you the freaking truth, guys, that's sometimes how I freaking make my freaking beats. Freaking, by the way, I will go in and do a lot of random freaking shit until I find a part that I really like, and I'm like, okay, see, that's going in the right direction. Let me go back in there and shit like that. Sample, flip, chop up, do you know what I'm saying? Listen, how do you think I made this when I was high? Pressing random keys and I moved it to the sky. I know, doggy, don't worry. He said that's exactly what happened. He just got the keyboard. I don't know how I feel about what's happening right now. even plop this one too, my brother. Yeah, this is a paid skip right here. Safe from hitting that button, and two, it is done. He said drop some bars. Drop some bars and shit. A lot of people freaking need to go in parking lot. Oh, damn, man. I was saying parking lots to see a lot of cars and shit, man. Somehow I fucked that up. Freaking people that you can't please. This beat make me feel like I really can't sneeze. I feel like you are only pressing 8 keys. I want to tell people they need to wait, please. For the next song, a lot of freaking people need to find a dope chain to put your neck on. I don't even know what the hell that means and shit, but all we need is a wanting to eat some beans and grits. Sometimes, man, I don't mean to spit. It's a weird beat, but I don't want to be meaning shit. I mean this shit. Lots of freaking people know that you can send this shit with some green and shit. What is this noise that's happening? Hold on. I have to make sure that was in the beat, because, like, what's that? It sounds like a freaking bird pecking on a keyboard. A typewriter. Where did it go? It left all of a sudden. Alright, to be honest, man, like, bro, too random. It's the most random. Like, is there an award for that shit right freaking there? Because, like, it honestly is the most random anything that's ever come to the freaking show, period, freaking point blank. There's absolutely no direction freaking here, so I barely know what to think, how to freaking feel. You know, we were pretty much right on the money with exactly what it was, and where, you know, you had just got the freaking keyboard. You know, we go through that thing where we just kind of like record random freaking shit, try to see what we got. But I think, you know, you got to get to the point. Let's hit this button first.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
Alright, so as I was saying, right, every good song or beat has some kind of structure, you know. Never just kind of press random buttons with not even an indication of like what you want the tempo to freaking be and stuff like that. Have a metronome in there, and you know what I'm saying, try to find good melodies within the randomness and then record that. That's basically what should be freaking done, right? Like, again, I like to use, if I have records from other artists or myself, I like to sort of show you it as an example, right? Like, literally, my song, I made this when I was high. Yes, that is the name of the song. The beat, like, I literally did exactly freaking that freaking shit, and I was pressing random freaking keys or whatnot, but then I was like, that right freaking there, and somehow it worked. I looped it at the right freaking part, and you know, this came about. Give me a second. Just as an example.
Cheers.
And then we'll get right back to it.
I was high, pressing random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot I never die.
Hey yo, trying to figure out what kind of song to make to this beat, cause I done smoked so much the munchies got me chewing pig's feet. This weed isn't something that I'm ever gonna mistreat. And right about now, I can eat a chicken biscuit from Quiznos. Where the hell did my kids go? I'm getting paranoid whenever I hear the wind blow. Who the hell is that guy staring right through my window? I hide all of my weed right up inside my Nintendo. But now that I told you, I guess I gotta find another hiding place. Look into my eyes as they grow and try to dilate. I always smoke ganja just to get me to a higher state, but never took Molly cause I heard it makes you bite your face. I try to keep it fresh in a big bag, I'm focused. I wrote this whole song on a zigzag and smoked it. One time I tried to create a pipe out of a soap dish. See, when it comes to making these beats, am I the dopest? Cause
I made this when I was high, pressing random keys and
listen, man, you already know what it is, right? So like it can be done, you just gotta like have a little bit of freaking structure and shit like that. I was like, okay, like it literally still would go on freaking beat, as random as the shit freaking sounds. And I wanted literally I did all of that with that intention too. And I was like, hey, I was just messing around with the freaking, with what I even wanted to say for the chorus. All that shit became the fucking song and shit like that. Then I just made the actual song out of it. So anything can be done, even with the randomness, if you have a little structure in there. Shout out to freaking XJ. That's actually dope, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, you know, think, whatever y'all. You know, even when I play anything of mine, you know, feel free, you know, full on feedback, you know what I'm saying, good or freaking bad. I don't expect people to like my records at all. And or like, if anything, certain people usually have a favorite and different records fall into different freaking categories or something like that. So, you know, leave your feedback as well. Don't be freaking shy. I don't get butthurt. If anything, I like to teach you guys that, you know, all feedback from everyone matters. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of if someone doesn't like it, think it's freaking trash. You know, you want people to be able to tell you when you can do a little better on something, or when they think that something better can freaking be done. So big freaking salute. And then $1.50 with the fire, man. Let's get right back in the freaking line. I appreciate y'all freaking pay. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me give away one free skip freaking right now, my brother. I usually do these with Dork Squad. Like, listen, I'm gonna hashtag it in the chat right now. I'm gonna hashtag what I want y'all to do, and the first person to hashtag it after mine, y'all will see it probably in a few seconds right now. First person to hashtag exactly as I did, capital and lowercase letters, I will play your record right now, and you get scared. Is it gonna be Sprite? Yeah, look at that, Sprite, the MC. She did it right, and there you freaking go. Congratulations.
Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or got to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, your you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Alright, so she said to go to and play Jesse Patton's figured email, man. Alright, bet. We got what she wants coming right friggin' up. I thought she was gonna want her other free line submission with the red flags. Red flag, red flag. Here we go. Bacon and beans and some cheese and some. Everybody get back in the line now, like.
Saying that you miss it. All my love and my kisses. So like a genie, I'm granting wishes. And when you want it, I'm on it. When you say, can you come through and you speak too? Cause I need your body on mine. Got that pussy on lockdown, baby, you know it. Gotta keep my ring on, case that body starts calling. She wants that love, that real love, but she can't get enough when I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby, on my way, baby, to you, to you. She wants that love, that real love, but she can't get enough when I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby, on my way, baby, to you, to you. Put your hands up, you're under arrest. Baby, I love it when you push up on my chest. Give me all of you tonight, nothing less, nothing less. Got you screaming out my name, say I'm the best. Best you ever had, yeah, best you ever seen. And I know you got a man, but he ain't do it like me. Got that pussy on lockdown, baby, you know it. Gotta keep my ring on, case that body starts calling. She wants that love, that real love, but she can't get enough when I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby, on my way, baby, to you, to you. She wants that love, that real love,
Yeah, I might
but
have to
she
run this
can't get
back too,
enough
like
when
that.
I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby, on my way, baby, to you, to you.
Well, you on your way and shit, every day and shit. We gon' play with this freaking game and shit. Freaking, I don't know what's your name and shit. I don't freaking think that just lame and shit. This shit dope and shit. I'ma freaking run it back, you know this shit. All of y'all freaking in the chat noticed that she was dope and shit. This was dope and crap. Let me go in that.
Can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Much you miss it. All my love and my kisses. So like a genie, I'm grinning.
And you said it's unmixed too.
And when you want it,
I know, Dorkiest, it's an amazing song.
can you come through and you speak too? Cause I need your body on mine. Got that pussy on lockdown, baby, you know it. Gotta keep my ring on, case that body starts calling. She wants that love, that real love, but she can't get enough when I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby, on my way, baby, to you, get enough when I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby. On my way, baby, to you. To you. She wants that love, that real, real love. But she can't get enough when I give her some. So I'm on my way, baby. On my way, baby, to you. To you.
With all key, sometimes I just wanna red coffee. Give it right back to the freaking people who made it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but today is the day that freaking me. You gonna. Why am I trying to freaking strike lightning twice, man? When only thou who know thy thing of the thy the blah blah Listen, first of all, big freaking salute, big salute. Y'all know what it is, man. We just came from, you know, we got a good day of R&B freaking here, you know what I'm saying, coming freaking through, man. You know what I mean? Y'all know I love good voices. I love when it really has that classic R&B. This reminds me of Escape. You know what I'm saying? Lay your head. Oh wait, no, that's not their song, but they did have like a. It was like a, wasn't it that, hold on, what's the song that they had, man? Because there was one, I'm thinking about the Raphael Sadiq, to lay your head on my pillow. But there was another one that Escape had that I'm thinking about in my freaking head right freaking now. And I can't think it, but it was something about a pillow. Hey, calm down over there. Unless you're talking about this home. Amazing voice though, good freaking timing. I like slow jams the most when it comes to freaking R&B songs. If I want to be picky, you know, I kind of would want your vocal up just a little bit, you know, if I'm trying to be as picky as possible and just like think of anything possibly that I would think about, it's just wanting your vocal up just a little bit more. But overall, like, I like that it like has that classic, you know, in between some Aaliyah, some, you know, some of that Escape and most of those artists. What D-Boy say? He said, we doing dirty wine mode, man. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I hit you with a freaking sub as well. So, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing your freaking things, you know what I'm saying? You know, out of everything that has been sent to the freaking show of yours, you know what I'm saying, pretty much has been freaking fire. And, you know, can't wait to hear, you know, projects in its entirety. And just, you know, eventually work together, all that freaking good stuff, man. Keep doing your freaking thing, keep doing your thing. But what did the people think? Bryce gave it a freaking fire emoji freaking right there. Let's see. Sprite said, I'm using Dorky play. No, you said using Don't Play With Me as the intro song to Me and My Best Friends podcast, noon Eastern, Monday through Friday. Today was our first show. That's what's up. There we go. You know what I'm saying? I always love when our songs can be used as anything for any kind of possible soundtrack. It shows how much you love something, right? D-Boy was like, JP, stick around so you can hear my new exclusive plays. Please. I need you to hear. I mean, like, listen, we have a bunch of amazing artists in the freaking community, man. That's what is so dope about what we do. We are an embarrassment of riches of just dope artists, producers, and all that around the globe, male and freaking female. The community gives a lot more love to many things that normally, even in the mainstream, would sometimes get you know, a little bit of freaking slack for, you know what I'm saying? Like oh my gosh, these dogs, man. These dogs. Excuse me, sir, can you stop that? Yep. Let me freaking see. Where is the? I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going. You ain't going up. Yep, I am going up. Do you? Would you like that? Would you like that? Would you like that, man? Hey, how many of you guys would watch my show live? Like if I came to your city and had like a venue situation where like, yeah, y'all, we in the place now. Y'all can come see me right now as we do the show live here for today. Whoop, come get your tickets. And then yes, you can send your records in to the show. I'll play it on the freaking loudspeakers and all that shit or whatever if I have a dope ass sound system. And then, you know, for certain artists, they could even perform their records if they want to. Like that would be a dope ass kind of like scenario or whatnot. You know, little bit like American Idol / The Voice / Rhapsody the Basement / anything on Adult Swim / I don't know. I'm thinking. Listen. Guess what, guys? Let's go back in the free line. Yay!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yay! I mean, the glory is that, you know, you still can watch it right here from the comfort of your own home. You can watch it from the comfort of your own home and still be a part of it. That's the amazing thing, man. D-Boy, guess what, my brother? You are next in the free line. Thank you for your everlasting patience. Here you go. D-Boy featuring Marky Terry with Killer. Hopefully I'm saving these to the right folder too, because I don't want to be...
Slick with it be.
Slick with the beat, yeah.
No killer, what a wrong. Yeah. You know I'm not no killer. Pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your hoe put a J in your jigger. Try the wrong job, you about to meet your sinner. Pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your hoe put a J in your jigger. Try the wrong job, you about to meet your sinner. You know my lad, they keep it calm. Try me on a level, then me kick off a storm. Weatherman coming, better sound off alarm. Weatherman coming, better sound off alarm. They see that rain with a thunder, strike with a lightning. Whole team flex, but your bitch got excited. She on the phone, she say your ramp is a flex, so I issue out a quiz, you can retake that test. Pull up. Knock the vest off your chest, get an F for your test, leave your full up. You know your girl named Pumpkin, asking me to pull up. Say when you hit, feel like she done a trumpet. Knock the vest off your chest, get an F for your test, leave your full up. You know your girl named Pumpkin, asking me to pull up. Say when you hit, feel like she done a trumpet. No killer, pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your hoe put a J in your jigger. Try the wrong job, you about to meet your sinner. Pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your hoe put a J in your jigger. Try the wrong job, you about to meet your sinner.
Step up in a place with a big man flex. Girl them see me and get excited. Some boys see that and get headlighted. And now we them want go pick war with. Tell them send a try size up. None of them can come try size up. Any boy guy ever bright up, the whole place I go get real bright up, yo. We light the place, we lick the town. Them boy them ever try for frowns. The rifle lift and clap the crown. You hear them boy they drop to ground. Never see the boy and fuck around. Never see mal when we touch it town. You know the girls them always come around, cause we flip down.
You know me not no killer. Pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your hoe put a J in your jigger. Try the wrong job, you about to meet your sinner. Pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your hoe put a J in your jigger. Try the wrong job, you about to meet your sinner. Pull the wrong string, it's on my ting illa. Start you like a shirt, no Tommy Hilfiger. Thinking that your
Hit the dope button right
now. I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, now that is a record that like feels like one of those radio ready, you know what I'm saying, in between a few different vibes like reggae, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying, that island vibe, you know, a little bit of Jamaica, bring, you know, like do your damn freaking thing. Mix was also freaking cool and shit like that. You know, again, we gotta judge every record within its own freaking genre and then also see how it fares outside that, right? Because again, every single artist is looking for something different when they listen to stuff. And equally, even if it's not something that you would normally go looking for, searching for, to you know what I'm saying, specifically, you know, listen to yourself, you can always tell when there's freaking talent there. And it's figuring something like that. This one right here, like it just, the energy was just good. And I know for those that, you know, dance, they'll definitely want to get up in there. And it feels like something, maybe a little bit of the streets are like freaking too and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Some killer shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I can see Cameron, Killer Cam, you know what I'm saying? Definitely wanted to do some kind of remix, man. Killer Cam, a billion, billion. You know what I'm saying? One of those freaking things, man. D-Boy was like, a big respects. Yep, I'm on spot. Yep. Sprite was like, I need your Spotify link if you're on Spotify. D-Boy said, I got you, JB. Buck 50, sad. Fire emojis and strong arm emoji. 8.8 from Sprite. JP said, let me know when it drops, cuz I want it on my playlist. So you already know you got one in the cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? Just get it in there, get it done. Elbow, I think she was doing the dab or something like that, Sprite. Bryce also said his delivery is good on this, which brings me to our next submission.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Dr. Sleep, it's only Bryce, BT Visuals. What up? Let's see what you did with this right here. Is this just like...
Yeah, ayy, ooh, they be cutting up the room. Bitch, can't breathe, gotta move. Now my vision tryna zoom. Bitch, what the fuck you tryna do? Bitch, I been riding with my goon at the full little bitch. No, my brody got it too on the loose. Bitch, I'm running out of juice, but I'm coolin' and shit. Yeah, run out the bench, I think I found my way. Yeah, found my calling, but I ain't found it. Sit on my foot, but that promethazine did it. Put me another, I fit that shit in my kidneys. I'm just getting that dirty money like I'm Diddy Roy. Yeah, cheers, man, cheers. I got brothers who will come up here and really take your life on me. They already proved that they would lose their life for me. So don't think you coming up here and leaving with your life on me. Pull it with that fight, no, it's cold enough outside. I got voices in my head telling me I'm finna die, yeah. Gotta get away, got me running for my life, yeah. Gotta get away, yeah, for my life, yeah. They be cutting up the room. Bitch, can't breathe, gotta move. Now my vision tryna zoom. Bitch, what the fuck you tryna do? Bitch, I been riding with my goon at the full little bitch. No, my brody got it too on the loose. Bitch, I'm running out of juice, but I'm coolin' and shit. Yeah, Halo on my head with the horns attached to it, yeah. Like Halo run up, you know I'm finna blast through you, oh. Don't need no weapon, my brody put that mag to you, bro. Watch me, you stepping in suicide, though I could pivot on, yeah. I got one movie is that? Back in the day, in the field. Chill, what's the motherfucking deal for real? Asses in my body, so big as your own hit it. Try to take my shit, guess she wanted it, don't dent it. In the paddock shining, you know that bitch got the stones in it. And I fought so long, your wrist, that bitch caught you like 4 pennies. Ho, dirty. Plenty fish in the sea, but the water's murky. Know they tryna get a peek, but they undeserving, yeah. They ain't never worth it, they to get the bag and burn it, yeah. Wow. Yeah, ayy, ooh, they be cutting up the room. Bitch, can't breathe, gotta move. Now my vision tryna zoom. Bitch, what the fuck you tryna do? Bitch, I been riding with my goon at the fool, little bitch. Know my brody got it too on the loose, bitch. So I'm running out of juice, but I'm coolin' and shit. Run out the bitch, I think I found my way.
Yeah. Sing it again,
I'm calling, but I see found a day.
Do it again.
Come on, right up, got the limousine drippin'. Sit on my foot, but that promethazine did it. Put me another, I fit that shit in my kidneys. I'm just getting that dirty money like I'm Diddy, oh
yeah. I felt like if honestly, there's a little element like, yeah, you got a few different things going on freaking here, man. Listen. I want to see how good this picture is able to capture things real freaking quick. Ooh, okay. I can take screenshots a lot easier figuring now. Oh no. Yeah, that won't work. Anyways, first of all, like, listen, there was an element, like, wow, it didn't have, you know, a full-on, you know, something original kind of freaking situation. Not bad. Nothing, listen, nothing not crazy. Nothing not crazy or whatnot. It still had a good freaking energy. It had a cool, smooth little freaking vibe or whatnot. And it made me think of, like, yo, honestly, this is what, if Michael Jackson was still alive, and he wanted to make something that's in between like today's style and, you know, a little bit of old him. I think in the room, you know what I'm saying? Like you could just imagine. Yeah, I mean, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, he's not alive freaking today, so there's nothing more can be freaking done. But like that song has that kind of freaking smoothness and shit like that. It's just a little bit freaking different. Video wise, what your girl did with the video was, you know, pretty decent. She got like random footage from certain things, put it freaking together. I'm always telling people, when you guys do that, like, first of all, I like when people add visuals at all, whether or not it's something originally made for the song, but I like it even more when we can see even more work put into what's done there, right? Like, instead of just simply adding footage and then placing it in at random parts, actually cutting certain parts to the beat, maybe having parts where like certain characters dancing, you know, to the beat and are on beat and it's not random or some shit, you know, so like, you know, little things like that will add a little bit more to the video, to where like people are like, wait a second, is this official? Because, you know, it's cut, like, you know, I'm watching the cuts go to the beat and what he's saying, and then like when he talks about certain things, it's like they show a little bit of something on screen or whatnot. Also, I was trying to figure out what movie was that. What movie? There was like one part where like the people were like sucking the soul of that girl out or something like that. I was like, what was that? What was that? Then I was like, don't disrespect MJ like that, man. Listen, everybody does their own thing, and these days, I don't know how people feel about MJ to begin with, man. Like, hey! Doggies! Chewy! Stop it! Right now! That's right. Alright, people are like, what the?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
bacon and some beans and cheese with some what else? Bean juice? Maybe some bean juice. I think I wanna talk about some bean juice. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the people who eat bean juice. You know, I got a lifetime supply coming through, so you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna just pass out. For every skip that comes through, I'm gonna pass out some bean juice and shit like that. Let me stop before people actually.
Yeah, man, so here's my address to send that bean juice to.
No, man, I was just kidding. I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding, man. I said, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I said, listen, dog, I was just kidding. I said, y'all, check it. Y'all, listen. I'm looping the beat to the song that's about to come on. Sometimes freaking you don't ever wanna get your dumb lawn freaking cut off. Freaking I don't even know what's happening. People like, no nonsense, please don't rap again. Listen. Let me stop. I like where it's starting now. Everybody knows about your mama and your daddy. If your daddy is your mama and your granny. Ooh, wait a second. I like where. Ooh. I should just let that play at the beginning.
Lord have mercy, why the pigs wanna hurt me so bad. They won't be satisfied till I'm bagged and toe tagged. Heaven knows what I did. How many episodes you watched, right? Pigs killing our kids, that's why I'm so nervous. One day you're here, then the next day you're gone, like the song says. Our suffering won't come to an end till we all dead. It takes a village to raise a child. Morals are changing, bringing this phasing out. Our basic human rights are at risk. Spiritual warfare, prepare to do more than fight with your fist. Villages pillaged, women and children murdered and raped. Man, it's hard to stand firm in your faith, facing imminent danger, knowing ain't nobody gon' save us. They posse up, round us up, burn us and hang us. Strike the iron while it's hot. Go form a group of loot, then riot round the clock. Don't be afraid to shoot if you feel threatened. The mind is a real weapon, forgot to use it. Unlock the chains on your brain, man, try not to lose it. I'm pissed off, I had enough of this punk shit. The labels they impose on us, social injustice. Separated by classes, back with injunctions. It made me feel unstable, I'm unable to function. If you don't do nothing but spit, my nigga, do something to get your motherfucking head swole like a pumpkin. Lord have mercy, why the pigs wanna hurt me so bad. They won't be satisfied till I'm bagged and toe tagged. Heaven knows what I did to deserve this. Pigs killing our kids, that's why I'm so nervous. One day you're here, then the next day you're gone, like the song says. Our suffering won't come to an end till we all dead. It takes a village to raise a child. Morals are changing, bringing this phasing out.
I'm a product of my environment, the last of a breed. My generation's the last generation of G's raised on morals and values. Nowadays you don't see it. What you see is a bunch of kids coming up misleading. If they see it on the screen, that's what these kids believe in. They influence so easily, it ain't no secret. The government's agenda's to destroy, not teach it. To facade all these laws they make it made to deceive us. We slowly lose on our rights, people open your eyes. The end is coming, you gon' lay down and fight. Don't let these evil motherfuckers take control of your life. Teach your kids wrong from right, don't let them lose sight. Don't let them be another statistic, show them the light. Teach them to lead by example, don't follow the hype. It's time to make a damn change and be official aligned. It's mind over matter, don't fall for the lies.
Lord have mercy, why the pigs wanna hurt me so bad. They won't be satisfied till I'm bagged and toe tagged. Heaven knows what I did to deserve this. Pigs killing our kids, that's why I'm so nervous. One day you're here, then the next day you're gone, like the song says. Our suffering won't come to an end till we all dead. It takes a village to raise a child. Morals are changing, bringing this phasing out.
Don't find the sort of meaning in their life that sustains them through difficult times. If they're certain to encounter difficult times, and they're left bitter and resentful and without purpose and adrift and hostile and resentful and vengeful and arrogant and deceitful and of no use to themselves and of no use to anyone else. No partner for what? There's nothing in it that's good.
Okay, I'll give you something better than that, cause I don't know what the heck that shit was that you put on that track. Was it a dude talking where you just kinda added an echo? Man, I don't know about that freaking part, dog. You need to let go a freaking whole part in this song, because I think it was wrong. But there's a lot of freaking dope shit I get on, like freaking this shit right here, man. This shit right here, man. I'm like Buzz Lightyear, man. Let me know what, see, you can go see my ear, man. Listen, man, you already know what it is, dog. That shit is dope.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Don't start barking at flies again, guys.
Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition.
Oh my gosh.
This for every nigga with a drive.
Quiet, guys. I love you. Bye. Listen, what was I gonna freaking say? Listen, man, that felt freaking good because it felt, I mean, anytime I say that, I then have to press the button as well. When I start talking about storytelling type tracks and stuff like that.
They backed me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, or pushing the 2 to 10. I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation.
Okay, so where do I feel with the freaking song? Can definitely, whenever I say for any record on the show, when I start talking about the mix and I start talking about the polish, that I could use a polish, all I'm ever saying is like, you know, the quality level can be brought up, right? Because you know when you're hearing like sort of like a more or less sound wise like a mixtape type record, or a studio album, we went into a professional thing and got a whole, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you're hearing that kind of freaking situation. So it can definitely use that overall professional freaking polish in terms of the freaking mix. But the content, the beat, just like everything you were doing was dope. The only thing that I'd take off, or like at least the effects, and that part needs to be mixed better, is like whatever, like I think there was a guy just saying like a little bit of a speech or something like that. I think that should it be like filtered in phone effect type of thing or something like that, like, you know, experiment with different things. But I really I couldn't understand really what he was saying, because
don't find the sort of meaning in their life that sustains them through difficult times if they're certain to encounter difficult times, and they're left bitter and resentful.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, the echo is I don't know if I would echo that at all, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what the guy's talking about, because I thought it was another dude rapping, and I was like, oh no, this dude isn't mixed right, and he's off beat, and he's doing all this or not. So that was kind of the only criticism that popped up in my head. But what did you think? Buck 50 was like, Jordan Peterson. You know what I'm saying? Sprite, the MC was like, bass, the content is great, but in my car, the bass is so overpowering, it's hard to understand the words. So there's freaking that, man. That mix. And then Sprite said she loves She-Hulk. I gotta continue my freaking reviews and stuff like that, because me and Crystal kind of did like one reaction, and I like, honestly what happened was we did an entire reaction to the first episode, and then I edited it as best as I freaking could the first time, and of course they blocked it because I guess it was still too much of the show's footage and the thing. So I had to like cut it down to like a before and after with a little bit of a fast forward kind of situation. You know, and I think like I probably need to turn things into a more review format of the things and the episodes or whatnot, versus trying to react. And then, because again, the reactions are about y'all seeing how we react to exact moments as it happens or whatnot. Reviews, you know, is for after you've watched the episode, want to get the overall freaking thoughts or whatnot. So I'm gonna probably try to see what's up, and I need to remember to take notes when I start watching it, so that way I can at least have talking points through the freaking thing. Nate was like, damn, did I miss my track? My brother just called me an artful ass. Was on the phone for like an hour. Cause he bored, mind you. I'm at work. Damn, son. No, not yet. But I will ask you if I noticed your post earlier as well. You said she better not watch She-Hulk without me or whatever. So I'm guessing you also watch She-Hulk and stuff like that. Cool beans or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I love when I let it see people into the Marvel and DC content and just like whatever they got going on or whatnot, you know, because that's that world right now. That is that world, you know what I'm saying? Often people are split half and half in how they feel about certain things or whatever. We just kind of live in a polarizing sort of, I guess, crossroads where, like, you know, so by the way, bruh, yeah, yes, I need to listen. I just watched freaking Thor finally today. All right, I just watched Thor Love and Thunder today. Do you want to know what I need to do it? I need to basically do a freaking review. But as most people who freaking know me, man, I rarely dislike things, you know what I'm saying? Unless you just go way off the beat. Like, in terms of any film that Marvel or outside of Marvel has freaking made, like, I haven't even seen Morpheus yet, so I can't judge that one yet. Venom 1 and 2 was alright. The last Fantastic Four movie was probably the worst one that I can name. Thor Love and Thunder was not freaking bad at all by any means to me, in my freaking opinion, right? Because like I literally kind of neglected in seeing that, and like now I'm kind of pissed off because that is the first Marvel movie like I ended up skipping opening night in freaking theaters and shit like that. I always want to be the first to sort of gather my opinion about something. But sometimes you let that feedback from outside sort of hit you before you get in there and are able to make your own opinion or whatnot. All I can say is, like, you know, all the fuss that everybody was making about certain parts, you know, I didn't feel that. I didn't feel if anything, there might be one part, and I don't know if I should let people watch the freaking movie first, and then I have y'all guess what you think that part freaking was. There might have been one part where I felt like the comedic moment felt just a little bit out of place in that moment and kind of messed up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say that there's just one moment. Every other moment in the movie, I kind of freaking liked. I thought the comedy freaking hit, at least for freaking me. The goats were annoying as hell, but then also funny as hell. I found myself laughing a lot throughout. The Valkyrie was freaking dope. I like the fact that now that Valkyrie's on Earth, she gets to braid her hair and shit. Like, you know, that was a nice touch that nobody freaking. And nobody said, by the way, I'm gonna tell you that in nobody's review for Thor Love and Thunder did anybody even say that Darcy was freaking in it, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Even when I look online, I search for her related to the movie, and there's nothing but her denying that she's in the freaking film. And it was a nice surprise to freaking see her in that shit. If you like Darcy from the Thor movies, she's Jane Foster's best friend with the freaking glasses or whatnot. Very snarky. She was also in WandaVision. But yeah, let's get back freaking to it, man. He said, wait, I ain't seen Thor yet. Go watch it, man. Go watch it. Go watch it. I'm gonna stop talking about it right now. He said my brother worked on Thor. That's what's up. I'm gonna watch episode 4 when I get off. That's what's up. She-Hulk is dope. But again, it's always gonna depend on what you. I do think the show is geared a little bit more towards freaking women, but that's freaking okay. The thing that we have to freaking realize about a lot of different freaking content, period, is everything is for different people. If you're someone who loves Marvel Comics in general and you love pretty much it all, you're gonna get different flavors from everything that you watch, right? But then there are certain things that if you don't want to tune into it, you don't have to. And if you do, you'll get, you know, something a little bit different, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's, you know, Miss Marvel, freaking She-Hulk, Captain America, you know, well, Falcon and Winter Soldier or whatnot, Loki, freaking Moon Knight, you know, in terms of the Disney Plus freaking shows. The Netflix shows technically are in the MCU, so you can rewatch those with that same freaking aspect in mind. Usually I go as late as 4:20 if I freaking can, so we are freaking good. Let me freaking see. So my bro did work on Miss Marvel as well. That's what's up. What did he do? I like Loki a lot. Yeah, Loki, listen, man, you know. And different people, listen, different people. I tell you like this, like, I quite literally, I don't want to talk forever about this, but I'm a huge Marvel fan, so I like to geek out when I freaking can. You know, I've loved everything, all the Netflix shows, including freaking Iron Fist. I also have, you know, loved and watched every episode of Agents of freaking S.H.I.E.L.D. Still hoping that they fold that universe back into and you know what I'm saying, bring Coulson back or do something. Cause again, like, I felt like they're like with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. specifically, right? The reason a lot of people tuned out that weren't me, right? I'm a like ride or die till freaking whatever, right? But like the people that tuned out, they wanted to see like cameos every episode, so they're expecting to see Tony Stark, Captain America, freaking this and that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, if you didn't know that that's not what this show was meant to be about when it first came out, like, you know, you'd probably have that same freaking idea. But from the jump, I remember when they were talking about making the show before they actually made it. They said, you know what, we want Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to be something like from the point of view of these, you know, really good Black Widow type, you know, secret agents and stuff like that, like Black Widow and Hawkeye, some of the best agents in the, you know, Men in Black type of situation in the MCU, and how they perceive the sort of superhero things that happen around them or whatever. So things would happen in the movies, and then the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show would react to it, but they wouldn't directly bring on some of like a lot of the main cast or whatnot. They did eventually bring on like Maria Hill, Sif from the Thor movies, Samuel L. Jackson, as Nick Fury popped up for a few freaking episodes, and I think a few bad guys as well or whatnot. But like, I think a lot of people wanted it to be something else that it was not. I think with the Disney Plus shows though, they wanted to fold a lot more of the MCU into the shows. And so you get a Wanda Vision show. You get a show with Wanda and Vision, where you could have Darcy from the freaking Thor movies pop up. You can have I forgot his freaking name, but he's freaking dope, the Asian cop dude from Ant-Man, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I love that they're mixing the universes or whatnot. That's the last I'll geek about it, man. We can talk about this freaking all day. Me too, watch all the Agents of shit. Hey, hold up, let's clap for that. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., man. That's what's up. Listen, I mean, and those shows, like, it's the same thing with like sort of the CW like DC shows and stuff like that. If you were watching them while they were live, you'd get probably the most content out of it, because characters from another show would mention characters on the other show and what happened, or did you hear about what happened in da city last week? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm saying, like, they were really good at that, man. Anyways, let's get back into it. I know you guys are freaking waiting. Let's get right back to the free line. We got a lot of freaking submissions to freaking get through. It is only 9:58 freaking my time. Let's see. Tamaris, Brock, let's get you freaking in. You got an anime freaking thing, man. I'm willing to bet you're singing on this one somehow. Watch, let's see. If I'm right, if he's singing on this, y'all owe me 50 push-ups right now, man. If he not, and he just rapping, I'm gonna give out a free skip right now. Uh-oh, he could be rapping. I'm scared. I'm scared.
They gonna be mad when this drops.
I got a girl, yeah, she from Rio. Got her style from Puerto Rico. She so hot, need a fan. Someone get her abanico. I could be her best amigo. I could give her all this, you know. Yeah, she playing hard to get. Yeah, she messing with my ego. I got a girl, yeah, she from Rio. Got her style from Puerto Rico. She so hot, need a fan. Someone get her abanico. I could be her best amigo. I could give her all this, you know. Yeah, she playing hard to get. Yeah, she messing with my ego. She so fine, could be my mamacita. She my favorite chica. In the club, they like Mamma Mia. That girl is a keeper. Wanna cuff, yes, I'm really eager. Hope she ain't a cheater. Take a trip, go to Costa Rica. I know how to treat us. Take a trip, I know how to treat you. Cause I complete you. Give me your number, that way I can reach you. I want to sweet you. I swear your smile is the biggest teaser. Attractive feature. Like your style, you a full figure. You my señorita. Oh, wait, who she with? Man, I hope that ain't her man. I ain't know she had a man. If he asks, I am a friend. It's okay to play pretend when you not trying to offend. All this money that I spend, bro, that better not be her boyfriend. I got a girl, yeah, she from Rio. Got her style from Puerto Rico. She so hot, need a fan. Someone get her abanico. I could be her best amigo. I could give her all this, you know. Yeah, she playing hard to get. Yeah, she messing with my ego. I got a girl, yeah, she from Rio. Got her style from Puerto Rico. She so hot, need a fan. Someone get her abanico. I could be her best amigo. I could give her all this, you know. Yeah, she playing hard to get. Yeah, she messing with my ego.
Why she playing hard to get? She finna throw a fit. I wanna give her breaks, put her in a new fit. On my feet drip, nigga, these some new kicks. If that nigga wanna play, he the nigga like this. Hold up, I'ma heat him like a 10. I'm feeling like a man. Yo, girl, she got the bands. I get inside, niggas wanna play. I'm killing niggas like a genocide. I don't got it right, so I just gotta put the pen aside. Penicillin, I take it to the brain. Can't maintain, doing same things all day, so it's okay. Get the money, no play. If you wanna play, shoot him down on the snow day. Freeze. Hold up, chop on me, Mr. Freeze. I be doing rapping shit like this shit just a breeze. If you play, I kill that nigga, put him on his knees. He the 10, nigga, what a
I got a girl, yeah, she from Rio. Got her style from Puerto Rico. She so hot, need a fan. Someone get her abanico. I could be her best amigo. I could give her all this, you know. Yeah, she playing hard to get. Yeah, she messing with my ego. She so fine, could be my mamacita. She my favorite chica. In the club, they like Mamma Mia. That girl is a keeper. Wanna cuff, yes, I'm really eager. Hope she ain't a cheater. Take a trip, go to Costa Rica. I know how to treat us.
Here's a chicken with it. Okay, let me stop. I don't even know if I'm telling you that Ready Rock. Freaking used to freaking chill in the corner and freaking tell me that I used to steady raw freaking beats because you know I'm ready raw. Freaking when it comes to freaking all of the freaking people, no freaking they need to make sure that they get a Chevy. Oh damn man, let me just freaking tell all the people that they need to. I don't know man, the bus just needs to come let me off. Damn. I was gonna run out of breath and die, and everybody was gonna be like, "Oh my God, what are we doing?" I see them scores. I kind of agree because of the freaking energy and the mix. That's where I'm freaking at with it, man. I felt like they did some decent or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I could see some booties possibly freaking shaking with the right type of energy, bruh. I could see some booties shaking with the right kind of energy, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You try to get their booty shaking or what? You try to get the booty shake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They could be wiggling and jiggling all up and down in your face if you do the right freaking thing. But the energy has got to be in there. You guys are kind of doing it like you are stoned at your mind. And y'all know what it is. That's going to become a new thing and a new cutaway right now. When an artist has sort of like an energy that they're like stoned out of their mind kind of, and so they are not standing up, they're sitting down, you know, they're getting that lap dance, I guess. That's what I freaking think, man. Content fell off for Arsenal said. Buck 50 was just laughing and they said, I like it though, better mix and energy would make it a 10. That's not what she sounds like. Sprite, the MC was like, don't play anymore. When was that though? 5. She's like, I don't sound like that either. 5 and 5 from Arsenal and Sprite, and a 7 from Nee.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave.
I forgot it's a VIP, man. I gotta hit the right one, right? Because they, hey, man, that doesn't count, bro, because
this is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
nobody knows where the wind will blow. Nobody knows where. Nobody knows where the wind will blow. Nobody knows where the window goes. If you go out of the window, bro. A lot of people freaking know that, man. The endo's so good when you smoke it. Sometimes I saw Alien, dog, and then I poked it. It didn't go or know what I was doing. It was just like and then threw up. Freaking you knew stuff. You knew freaking if I was gonna spit this shit on your beat, I would blew up. I keep saying freaking all this shit wrong. I'ma not put all of this shit on this shit song. Listen, dog, I wanna make something dope to this, because if it ain't dope, it hits wrong. Listen, I can freaking sit here and tell all of y'all need to get different chairs. You sit wrong, Everybody know that your mama don't know, that your mama don't know, but your mama don't know, but you're running through the snow, but you're gonna freaking tell you that you don't even smoke marijuana. I don't even know what I'm gonna tell. Listen, I cannot repeat what I just said. Yo, listen, yo, let me continue playing this freaking beat right now like I am next to a Nintendo. My friends go, yo, bro, why the fuck do you act like you been tight, you been slow? I'm like, listen, stop thinking doing that. You don't even know why the hell you are the stupidest cat that'll freaking climb a wall. Sometimes freaking you know that I'm just flustered. I'm like a monster on a freaking beat, and people be like, dog, well, how the hell you were in the industry? I'm like, well, I can really get them in the trees. Sometimes, man, I'm finna sneeze, and so I put on a mask so I don't freaking let it out. People like nonsense, you need to get a house. Paint the freaking whole show on it. Don't gun it, I'ma do it, then y'all on it too. Let me stop it. Freaking they needs to cop this. Make a song with DL vibes and see the boss. A lot of y'all need to freaking see that y'all dope ass MCs that just need to flow. A lot of freaking MCs that can't rap just need to go. But you need to go right back to the lab and just go back. Freaking make something that's not so whack, nigga, you don't flap. Dope rhymes when you're trying to fly. Yes, dog, I am kinda high. There's a lot of times where I got no weed, so I am kinda dry. There's a lot of people who are trying to die. I don't know why, man, you need to freaking stop. A lot of freaking people like they need to freaking mop all the freaking things up in the kitchen, cause if that's where you record all of your records, man, your CD not gon' drop. Listen, dog, I'm gonna cop a freaking lot of stuff that I don't even know, but sometimes I wanna throw stuff freaking up like I throw up freaking that some kid freaking just did, cause she ate something that she didn't even know what it was. It went down the wrong hole. People like, I don't know about this song, bro, but I know that nonsense, man, he could spit shit. This motherfucker is kind of a nitwit, but this is kinda cool like a Fitbit. I wanna freaking go to freaking school, cause I did this. Back in the day, I would drop a lot of hits with freaking a lot of CDs, and people would be like, this is dope. $5 for you, I'ma give you the freaking CD, cause I'm kinda just cool. I don't even know what to do, but see, I'm calling your boo. Like, I'm just gonna sue. Yo, man,
was eating a chicken sandwich. The chicken sandwich.
I don't even know what's happening right now, but. Somebody else said it's getting in the freaking line too. Big freaking salute to that. Listen, for those who don't know, that beat was produced by Arsenal, the Beat Shaft Underground Radio. You already know what it is. You need beats like that, you know what you better do. A skibbity bibbity boo.
It was like 7 days straight. I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Yeah, I'm saying, great freaking beat, great production, man. Appreciate freaking what you just did on freaking there. Definitely was freaking dope sauce with freaking cheese. For that, who sent? Let me see what kind of skip that freaking was. Right freaking now, man. I was for real though. You need to make a song, Nate, with Dio vibes. And see the boss. Get on that shit right there. Yeah, Rue, maybe. You know what I mean? Do some shit. Yeah, what's your email? You sent it, you sent oh wait, no, I think you put the email finger right there, did you? Let me see if I might need you to resend it or something like that. I'll try putting this in. I just want to make sure I have it before I put it. But also, did you send a skipping clip or a 2-song bank to bake? That is the question. Let's go here. Oh wait, there we go. I see you. Bam, shakalaka, 2 beats freaking back to back. You got it, said Macaulay Culkin.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Actually, no. Do I? No, I don't. Wait a second. That was a whole different. Hey, I know, man. Wait, no. I got it. What the freaking heck? I did have it. I just tricked myself. I got it. Here they go. It's 2 other beats. Producers corner is where we're at. Producers arcade. Stop it, guy. You know what I'm saying? Why you trying to? Why you tripping like Scottie Pippen though? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's freaking plop that freaking in there, and I shall wade through the awkward silence as we proceed to give you what you need, man. White line. Let's download that one, and then sticky tape. Alright. Go ahead, drop these babies in 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. When you freaking see a cool chick with big breasts who freaking probably just got out a new bra. There's a lot of time where I know that I'm just stressed, that I don't know what to do, where the sound went. There's a lot of times where it sounded like I don't know what this happens, but I know my kids are freaking grounded, cause I know that sometimes I don't know where all the freaking clowns went. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the fuck, where all the cops are surrounded by the cops. There's a lot of times where I'ma stop cause I don't know why the fuck I am freaking rapping this freaking shit. I'ma drop like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lots of freaking rap that I can freaking drop when I look right down my pen. I'm just rhyming, I don't know why, but I can freaking tell you I'm him. It's a lot of freaking times where I don't know why, but I'm about to do a drive-by and my friends are like, why the fuck you talking about? A lot of times you walk inside a store, you always walking out, cause then you find out that you don't know what you was gonna buy, cause you went inside freaking thinking that you wasn't high, but then you got a freaking munchies. What's happening to the freaking beat that is amongst me? I feel like I'm a monkey, and people telling my ass to freaking try to dance, but half of this freaking beat feel like it don't got on no pants. Okay, half of this shit just ended. Right about now I pretended that I'ma tell you that it's ending. The freaking show, people like, no, don't freaking end the show. Wait, I gotta send my song. I don't know what the hell to do, this shit's too long. Or, wait a second, where the sound's at? Like, dog, man, you really need to bring the sound back. I'm talking about the freaking one at the beginning, where you know where I be winning when I freaking in the shit. Okay, yeah, that one right there, man. Well, I feel like the beat was listening. And I still rhyme. Commit a real crime and I will find. Freaking everybody freaking knows that I got the ooh, I like that. You could have came in when I talked about being a monkey. Part. Okay, that left. Listen. I am gonna freaking say this. First of all, that beat is freaking dope as hell. Let's not freaking front. Let's not freaking front. But I will admit that it needs a lot more and a lot more, you know what I'm saying, spaces. I feel like, you know, first of all, I like when it's not just one continuous loop going on, of course. But you gotta know when you're easing up too much on a lot of the sounds and stuff like that that are in there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you kind of took way too much out too quick, and then, you know, the beat took a while to like build into certain parts, and it felt like naked, just like, you know, if the beat is a fully clothed woman, that beat basically only had star nipples stickers. Star nipple stickers is basically what that freaking felt like, man. What did you guys think about that beat though? Who do you hear on it? Do you want Ludacris to come through and hop on that freaking beat? Let us know in the freaking chat or in the comments after the freaking stream. The second beat is called Sticky Tape. I like the name of that one already. Give me some words in the chat, y'all. Go. Give me some words, all in the chat. Give me some words, all in the chat. Give me some words, all in the chat. If you don't give me the words, I'm a rap and I'm about to freaking yo, fuck it, I ain't gon' look at the chat. Look at y'all whack, y'all don't really want me to rap. Y'all listening to this beat, y'all don't like the boom bap shit, so I'm about to freaking spit some dope shit to this trap. That was the most regular shit that I ever spit. Freaking when it comes to all of these flows, dog, I never quit. How the fuck is Nonsenze getting all this clever shit? I don't even know what the hell to do, but the weather was weird and fucking hot. I don't even think the fucking sun ever wants to stop, but it wants me to just drop all the freaking CDs that hopefully y'all all will cop. But if y'all don't, then I'ma not do rap music or something, cause y'all ain't used to it. People don't rap the beats like this cause they stupid. They do shit that probably would be cool, but freaking they don't do cool stuff, and they don't know if they blew up what they would do. That's the question. People are like, what's that? I'm like, that's a weapon. So if you like shoot it, then you might freaking, I don't know, get like uncomputed. Cause they just haven't said spite. Oh, she's actually giving me words in there. Hold up. Let me wait for the emergency red light district to pop by.
Okay, they talking Gatorade. There's a lot of freaking people who know they a hater. Wait, I can freaking say a lot of other words, and I don't even know what the hell that I freaking gonna do with a mother bird that feeds in the freaking worm way early. I always wake up around 8:30, and then I try to freaking see if I can help somebody from maybe Santa Claus's land, like an elf. When I'm going freaking straight to North Pole, people be like, hey, Nonsenze, you're cold. And then other people be like, nah, you're old. And sometimes people be like, hey, you're gold. No, wait, dog. See, I can maybe go get some shit that I know that's a baby. I'm crazy. He would be like, why you're freaking looking at my freaking ass? Like, see, I don't even think that I ever go get. No, I didn't even know, man. I lost it. I lost the shit. He said, nigga, use my words, don't be rude. I was using some. I said elf. I said elf. The beat is doing things, is what's happening. Yo. See, I don't wanna be nerfed on any freaking video game. You better get out my turf. I always wanna tell people that they gon' get a slurp. Eat from the stove, they don't really know if it hurts. A lot of people don't know about my wife, but if you talk to freaking her, you gon' get stabbed with a knife. I always gotta tell you all like in the chat what I like, and people always gonna tell me, yeah, you're nonsense, you're right. You know what, dog? I don't know where the heck to go and shit. It's really hot up on this freaking mic, but y'all is cold and shit. And y'all be telling me I don't know where to go and shit. Now I'm about to stop the freaking beat because I think I float to this. Already? No, not wrestling. Not bad. Good beat. I think that one did a little bit of a better job in terms of, you know, the things going on with these sounds. It did have somewhat of the same thing where at some point you like, you know what I'm saying, you feel alone. You're like, where did it go?
All I wanted to do was rap on the beat, but then it didn't want me to.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Amphitheater Theater, I guess. What you mean the Amphitheater Theater, man? They can't make a song. People perform at them. Shut up, bro. Let them do their song. Let's freaking go right back to the thing. First of all, dope freaking beats though. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the more trap-centric kind of things, man, you did that. You know what I'm saying? And you got some decent freaking ones, man. You know what I'm saying? As artists, if you guys are interested, you already know what it is. Hit him. Native Savage gave that a freaking 8.5.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah.
Don Michael Jr.
Don Michael. Yeah. Niggas slept on me, 6 million streams, then woke 'em up. It ain't that hard for me to get your queen to open up. She told you what? I'm old enough to be her daddy. She ain't mean it like you hope she does. I got mine, you lucky I don't go for yours. Snuck my way through open doors. Got new scars, reopen source. Teach the code to everybody, gang, we call that open source. From the bottom going north. No one trying to hold the door for the older boy. Okay. Yeah, aight then. Niggas like, yo, where you been, bitch? I been on the island. iPhone been on D&D, this like week number 5 then. I been making TNT since like 2009, 10. I don't need no creatine to get my fucking weight up. Gave y'all what y'all wanted with this water, I'm no waiter. Like your wifey white, you probably want a little flavor. Niggas off for testing me, they'll see I ain't no beta. Right, I live the life I really write, my shit ain't.
Okay, I know I've been busy, I've been being on my job, bro. Okay, you a demon, what's a demon to a god, bro? They must be on their back when they be speaking, they be lying, bro. And every nine, bro, they fuck around and get you lying, bro. Hello, it's a me you looking for, cause I ain't lying. No, these niggas really think they lines, bro, until I lie them, no. Whew, now they mounted, sorry, I can't help it. I'll take you away from those who made you like I'm Elvis. Got a lot of fucks, but I don't give them cause I'm selfish. They know it be everything but fiction when I tell it. Picture me, worry about some shit a nigga said like it could get to me. Niggas' arms is way too short to box, you need a different reach. I've been killing every fucking beat the niggas sent to me. I know this is drizzy shit, but I ain't got no sympathy. Niggas playing tiny violin, sound like a symphony. Please somebody warn these motherfuckers in the industry that I'm coming for titles and I'm cool with making enemies.
Listen, I got it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna change the whole topic. Sometimes I rock it, sometimes I bounce it, sometimes I bounce it, sometimes I mean, honestly, here's the freaking thing, freaking too, man, that I freaking get to give people right now, you know what I'm saying? Because first of all, I do want to give him his tang.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reached your hand, I wouldn't.
Alright, so he spit some freaking bars on freaking that shit, but definitely came with that freaking energy, came on point like a freaking artist, man. Like, listen, the crazy thing about like the industry that we live in, man, there's so many different freaking styles. And you know, when you're in this sort of freaking lane with like the sort of where the confidence has to ring off, you know what I'm saying? And again, every word has to be on point. You know, like he didn't miss a step in the whole freaking thing. So much so that again, when I listen to, I always got to figure out how to introduce this, right? Because like there's a certain amount of years in between basically like when I stopped listening to radio and even just certain freaking artists and stuff like that. Like there was a time where I like kind of listened to everything and at least checked everything out to see like what, you know, what was, you know what I'm saying, good, who, you know, got better or just can't remain freaking worse or whatnot. Then there was a time where I just completely zoned out. So sometimes you guys will do maybe, you know, so mixtape-esque records where you're rapping on an industry beat or something like that, doing what you like, maybe call it freaking freestyle or something like that. And if I haven't heard that record, the original record before, I'm gonna be listening to what you do as a original song. You know what I'm saying? So like again, I haven't heard if that is. If you say I know this is Drizzy shit, I don't know that because I didn't listen to whatever album that would have been on if it was the freaking case. So for me, this song was still original, just hearing him on it, seeing his confidence in the freaking video as well and shit like that, man. And he ripped it straight up. You know, you gotta be able to, like, and this is what I'm saying. That's a pretty unique concept alone. Oh my freaking gosh, clappers. That's a pretty unique concept in itself alone, man. And a little bit of a reminder that, look, sometimes you're gonna get people who are completely attached to the original record. They're gonna know exactly where the beat came from or whatever. Even if it's not another artist who rapped to the beat, but it's the sample of certain things, right? There are gonna be people who are so attached to the original record where it's gonna affect how they review your song and the score and stuff like that. But then you're gonna have those rare people who haven't even heard whatever the sample or anything is. So for them, hearing you is gonna be the first time they're hearing it. It's gonna sound and feel very original. And you know, you guys can take a little bit of you know, like use that to your freaking advantage and shit like that when you're just really coming up with records and trying to figure out how to really structure freaking things, man. Shall we move on? Yes, my good sir. That video was like, it was tight. Weston was like, what's good? What's been good, man? You already know what it is. Let me send the information through Send Your Asian chat if you don't know. Honest Take Nonsense. Tracy was saying, man. And then Tracy was like, definitely bars on there. Great video. Boy, a Ghost Rider, bet you, Tracy. Like, and this is, bruh. I mean, that's still a compliment, too. That is still a compliment. I mean, no, like, that's a major compliment. That's saying, like, you know, you could just tell when somebody's so good that, like, there definitely has to be, you know, people who, hey, man, you know what I mean? Like, can you call, hey, help me out real quick or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, there's sometimes when I wish certain artists would, you know, if it meant that I didn't have to sort of, like, listen to, you know, quote unquote, the more mainstream whack artists, you know, that's still a subjective thing or whatnot. But again, basically anyone who made it that you don't go, oh, I see why they made it. You know what I mean? Because like there barely seems like there's talent there. Like since Lil Pump had got in the game, I never really thought there was, you know, talent and shit like that. But I mean, and here's the freaking thing. I'll say out of anybody who was in that new sort of artist category, and it's still a freaking shame, XXX, you know what I'm saying? Entonces, you know what I'm saying? XXX, he was probably the only one who could actually really freaking rap. Yes, he had freaking the more mainstream records too, the more melodic type of freaking shit, the more emo shit, but he also had real shit where he would rap too. Like at the end of the day, as an artist, as a fan of hip hop, as a fan of freaking rap, if you can show that you can do both sides, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you want to get on the, you know what I'm saying? Let me just get on the freaking whatever's popping right now, but then also, you know, show the culture respect. That's what you do when you actually decide to go in, do some storytelling shit, we do some straight up bar centric shit. You're paying a little bit of homage toward the culture at hand and just like what it means to really be a rapper and show your skill level and shit like that. Like even the rappers like Tech9, Twista, and those that can do the fast rap and shit like that, man, that shit is not freaking easy, man, at all. And there are some people who like at certain points when they hear the fast rap shit, they say they get tired of it. And I'm like, get tired all you freaking want. You can't do that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's that much of a skill to where you got to be able to put syllables together perfectly and be able to rap it fast without like stumbling over your freaking words. That shit is an entire skill of its own. I didn't even think Eminem was gonna be able to do that shit. When he did a lot of the shit that he did in freaking Rap God, he impressed for sure. You know what I'm saying? Someone like Logic, Jordan Lucas, Tech9, like you already know what it is, man. We in here. Let's get right back freaking to it in the freaking free line. We got Madeira freaking up next. I think he might have sent a beat too. We are in production land, USA. Man, let's freaking cop it and see what you up. Go up, what now? And it was like I missed it. Was it bars galore? Hold on. Did we hit a running back on that one? I'm gonna toss up. Because part of me doesn't want to chance it if it is a freaking thing. I don't want to chance it by like, you know, playing a slight industry record freaking twice. But I do encourage you, Nate, to go back to like go on to the YouTube side, go back a few minutes just to freaking be able to freaking hear it. It's about a 2-minute freestyle kind of situation or whatnot. Right now though, we have another beat. This one's from Madeira, called hip hop rap freestyle type beat, man. Like he didn't even have no. From who though? Hold on, where did the hello? Oh, never mind. was muted.
Everybody know that your mom is weird. Everybody bring your whole mom right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't bring your mama right here, y'all. Don't bring your mama right here, y'all. I don't think nobody hears y'all. Somebody figure send another figure skip. Aww.
Let me rap to this beat first. A lot of freaking people don't know if this gonna be worse than a freaking freestyle that I just spit. But sometimes freaking everything that I spit out, man, it's just hits.
I don't know how that I do it. I always freaking think that I'm cool, but I'm also kind of stupid. So that way, sometimes I don't know how. I'll be trying to like
get on this track like a cow gets on
a pedestal. Sometimes I go to the petting shop to pet a
zoo. Aw, man. This is like some, they say, what the fuck, Dorky, you want me to work? And I'm already at work.
They said you want me to work, and I'm already at work. They said you already at work, and I'm already at work.
Who is it to skip, man? Mikado! 2 songs skip, I got you. You got a freaking 2 scones skip, man, I got you. A lot of freaking people know they wanna eat a nacho. I don't even know how to help people always be coming through thinking that they motherfucking got flows. I don't even know if you know that freaking there's lots of places you cannot go. Matter of fact, I will spot yo freaking ass if you freaking need making money. I don't even really think that it's funny out loud. Freaking people who freaking used to watch It's Always Freaking Sunny. I need to freaking catch up on that, by the way. I haven't watched It's Always Sunny in, like, I wonder if it's freaking still on, man. I got a lot of seasons. I might as well just start the whole season from season 1. Shout out to Madeira Beats. I'm gonna plop this in the chat for the chat. Let me plop this in the chat for the chat. Freaking if you like the beat, go and get it, go and scat. There's a lot of freaking people know it. I'ma get the pack, I'ma run it pack. I'ma tell you all that I'm running rap. I don't know. No, I like a legit want an R&B freaking singer on that. You know what I'm saying? Get a legit R&B singer on that, and then featuring a rapper. You know what I'm saying? 8 bar to 16 bar, whatever they want to freaking do. Get a good rapper. You know what I'm saying? R&B freaking artist. They'll rip that freaking shit. You could get a trap artist. You know what I'm saying? On some like strip club type of freaking shit. But I think it would be beneficial more and go further if it were to get, you know, a legit dope ass R&B freaking treatment. With maybe a dope male rapper or like a female or something like that. If you want to make it some kind of ladies' night situation, up to you. Who's the Shams? The Shamprook, you know what I'm saying? Dope. He was saying, man, the champ, that's what it is. The champs rook. Man,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right. We pushing freaking forward, man. Already at freaking 90, man. Y'all know what it is. For y'all who don't know, man, that means one more freaking skip, pretty much. And we will pretty much hit the first tier for the, giveaway that we will be doing at the end of the show. So for people who ride out and those who have spent 25 or freaking more, you know what I'm saying, skipping the line throughout the day, you will be on that giveaway wheel if we get there.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a
Mikado,
with 2 different freaking records, one of which is I Want It All.
Can't a nigga that's alive see me? I'm down to bet. I'm the illest nigga out. I would dare to make the same bet with the nigga that's dead, but I'd be too scared to figure out. Creepy. If God's a nigga, then he's probably me. Mother Earth, yo, I'm trying to dig you out. We can kill all these rappers, fuck all of that talking. It's too late for coffins, no time to pick them out. Easy. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. Yo, motherfucking ass.
You're cool.
You.
Who's coming with me, man?
You like my fingers, don't you?
Thank you.
Yo. They're right.
Michael Mercado. Can I just send the other 10 but get the skip too? Wait, what'd you do? Yeah, you can do that, Nate.
It's time for you to roll up and roll out. Let's live the dream and the time.
You can prepay for a skip.
Tracy Quay. Alright.
Quiet on the set.
Like, should I be rapping right now or should I be rapping right now? I don't know what the hell is happening. Should I be like listening or should I turn it down? I'm trying to figure out if you rapping or am I rapping? People are up in the chat, man. People I like, man, what happened? Lots of freaking random sounds. Trying to figure out what's
All black on with 500 goblins. My robbing Maserati garages. The niggas are causing the sirens. Christians with liquor for spirits. Ku Klux Klan turn bitch when they hear this. Young white girls are singing his lyrics. Black mask on with 500 tyrants. Get blasted on, admire the silence. That black boy's cum laude in college. Get hands on with Hannah Montana and fuck her on the grandest pianos at the Grammys. Racist, change the channel.
Can't a nigga that's alive see me? Still, yeah, I'm the realest nigga out. I did focus on punchlines at one time, but lately I feel like punching niggas out. If the devil was a nigga, then he'd probably be a rapper, so I stumble in and out of trying to be a model or chilling with these models. If I crack a bottle, then I'ma dig her out. I ask myself, what you really want, nigga? Nigga, what you really want, though? Trying to be a star, but you going through hell, and you can't even tell if you will or you won't go. Boy, you been fucking with these dumb hoes. What you acting like you dumb for, nigga? You been plotting 5 years for the time that's right here, and if I started right here, then I promise all these other niggas dumb for. You been up all night making beats. You been beating all night, nigga. Mama need a crib, nigga. Daddy need a Benz. He can show off to his friends, paint dripping all wet, nigga. Motherfucker ball. Fuck if it's wrong or right, nigga, bitch, I want it all. I don't wanna be poor, I don't wanna be yours. I just wanna live my life, nigga.
I want that drop top, rolling the block in my Chevy till the clock stops. Rolling bitches on, I'll be that hot shot. Rolling the block, they not ready till the clock stops. Rolling bitches on, I want that drop top, rolling the block in my Chevy till the clock stops. Rolling bitches on, I'll be that hot shot. Rolling the block, they not ready till the clock stops. Rolling bitches on.
I want that drop top, rolling the block in my Chevy till the clock stops. Rolling bitches on. I want that hot shot, rolling the block, I'll be that shot till the clock stops. Rolling bitches on.
I'ma tell ya.
I'll be that shot, I'll be that shot.
Are we doing the duet here? We do. I don't even know where we gonna go. Listen. Sometimes we get at it on town, the pound is on hold with it. Both with the don't poke with it, both with the blow. Listen, you already know what it is. What do I always say?
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. I
100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
All right, so first of all, man, like, listen, this is like in that, like, I mean, the only thing to say about it, honestly, is you 100% need to open up for J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, Kanye West, and Chance the Rapper, you know, and or no, forget opening up. You need to tour with. You need to tour with them, you know what I'm saying? Because the more songs that I hear from you, the more work that I see you actually put, because some of you guys might be hearing him for the freaking first time or whatnot. You know, he comes every once in a while, sends a few records and stuff like that, and always just has like a lot of like production value and like performance value in there. It's stuff that I can always hear and be like, see, there's a lot of dope stuff that like people can come through and really be a part of the performance. I can see people on stage, you know. I agree with the sort of like chant part. Like I was imagining that, like people saying that with you, like, you know, in the crowd, and like having actual people on stage, like your backup singers and dancers and stuff like that, and you know, just making an overall performance. Now, I was a little bit confused at a certain point when, like, yeah, you were, you know, there was a certain point where you were kind of just doing what seemed like ad-libs. I was like, do I rap here, or like what's happening? I'm trying to figure out. Or not, but again, that's a part of like the whole performance kind of situation. Maybe he's dancing on stage as that freaking shit is going on. And you know, doing some kind of tap dance kind of scenario or whatnot. Then you start coming in and doing a little thing. What else did I freaking think about? I think that's it. That's off the top of my freaking head that I can remember. Tracy was like playing the keys. Performance for sure. Chance. Yeah. I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? He said playing the keys. Good take. I'm just saying, like, look, you definitely can, I hear you in that vibe. And if you don't push for that kind of stuff, like to actually like sort of like be a part of that, you know, vibe, I'm saying like that would be an amazing freaking tour or whatnot, you know. Like those are basically a group of freaking artists that like they really perform and shit like that. It's not like, oh hey, like those are all artists who would perform with a live band and everything, you know what I'm saying? No, just like let me throw my MP3 in there and then freaking perform to that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they can perform with a live freaking band and make it a real, like, you know, thank y'all for coming out, man, you know what I'm saying? Band plays for a little bit, does some solo shit as he goes and changes in the freaking back, man. Y'all know what it is. He needs a video. John Weiss was freaking saying, definitely appreciate the freaking take. Tracy was saying, with the piano solo. Yeah. So there we freaking go. Hey, Genius, what city you projected from? Cali. I'm out here freaking Cali and speaking stuff like that. So big freaking salute. Shout out to Torrance and stuff like that, man. You already know what it is. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's get your second one. Your second one was Far Away. Let's see how this one fares. By the way, man, see, y'all know, I love the timing. The last one was like 4 minutes and 33. It's time for you to roll up and roll out.
I put a bounty on your head.
This one might be a little shorter, but it's a different vibe.
That's why I wear this poker face. Mama told me that pillow talking to kill you. We can rest in peace the day we're dead. Girl, we gotta get up out this bed. I'm about to change our life today.
You know what I'm saying, man?
I'm about to kill the past that you used to know. I'ma be the early bird that sees the sunrise first, just to bring the one back to you. I'ma bring the one back to you. Hey, just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere, don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere, don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere, don't go nowhere. I never be that far away. I never be that far away. Ain't no fun in playing safe. I'm scared money ain't gon' make no money. Oh, so why the cold war with the soul?
Feeling it's becoming different tracks as it goes on.
When they say we're all gonna die one day and we don't got no time to waste, I'm about to change the world today. Whatever happened to our winning spirit? I'ma be the shooting star that gave the country hope, just to bring the world back to you. I'ma bring the world back to you. Hey, just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Don't go nowhere.
I never be that far away.
The beat freaking switched a bunch of times. There's a lot of freaking people who know that a bunch of minds are the cunts of nines, that a bunch of nines, cutting knives. I'm hitting off this trying to get the music that I won't have myself in this because no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? I'm gonna be slightly half and half on this one, only because I still think a little bit more can be perfected vocally, right? That's the only criticism I have with this one is, again, just kind of wanting some of the notes to be, you know, perfect on certain freaking parts and stuff like that. Like, that's, you know, fairly freaking normal. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're a real singer, and you know you do mainly rely on your voice and stuff like that, like, people are still gonna judge you on your perfection in those levels as well. So I want you to be standing on freaking two feet in terms of that. In terms of the overall freaking song, everything is, you know what I'm saying, still like perfect, like and voice is freaking cool. The switch ups were crazy, man, because like I didn't know what was happening until it was happening, obviously. But once you start to like tap into it, and then like you're like, wait a second, it switched up right there into like, and it feels like it's a cohesive kind of record still, but also is changing into different vibes as it goes, you know, as if it was a play and different portions of the freaking play. And you know, I mean, because when you think about plays, musicals, and different stuff like that, even when you think about movies, the person who's in charge of doing the score for certain characters and things like that, there will be several different versions of that same score, to when, you know, like maybe it's a more quiet, somber version, like, you know, like when you think about Superman's theme and like Man of Steel or something like that, and how it ramps up in different ways depending on what's going on, like when there's an inspirational speech he's getting from his dad versus when he's trying to fly for the first time or something like that, or when you know, he's just looking down at the freaking city. Again, different movies, different situations, different things, but I can see that in that. What else is there? This one also was a little bit freaking shorter, right? We had the 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Yes, this guy is over here talking about just don't go nowhere. Just don't go nowhere, but you left us, sir.
Don't go nowhere.
Boo, you left us. Boo this man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Nah, big freaking salute, big salute, big salute. Man, which one do I like out of the freaking 2 more, man?
Go nowhere, just don't go nowhere.
You been sleeping on me for too long. It's time for you to roll up and roll out.
Black mask on with 500 tyrants. Get blessed on, admire the silence.
I feel like that's the one. I feel like that first one is the one that made me think about, you know, I feel like the first one out of the 2, I think my favorite is the first one, right? Because then I had to think about, like, okay, what did the first one make me freaking say, right? That was the one that got me to be like, forget opening up for, you need to tour with. Headline right along side, you know, Chance and Ye and all the, you know, very vibe centric, very content driven artists in between. You know, R&B and rap shit sometimes, somewhat, what. We can go in here. First one's better than they said. Nonsenze got the skills dropping theater in the review, man. Listen. First one have to lean into that curve. Yeah. Listen. That wants you to, you know, the thing at the end of the day, you know, there are those that make records and then people will buy our CD and stuff, listen to our records on Spotify, yada yada yada, but then there are those that people want to see live, right? I think when you kind of can hear something in an artist that makes you definitely want, I need to, whenever that artist is live somewhere, I need to go pop up because I want to see that performance or whatnot. You can just kind of tell there's gonna be some freaking some dope stuff. There's gonna be some thought into like even the performances. And again, there are times when he has a lot of music that really would benefit from the live band actually playing the records and stuff like that, and you get a good experience, man. That's the type of experience like everybody who bought a ticket to that, whatever it is, if it's a festival, if you just happen to be one of the performers freaking there, whatever the case, people leave feeling freaking good, like they got their money's freaking worth and shit like that, right? Because the thing I like to say is, like, even for the artists who like to perform to their records, you got to remember, people come to our concerts to hear us. Like, they can hear our records anytime they want to, right? And so give them something fresh when you guys are out there performing and stuff like that. Sometimes it's just literally you performing the majority of your record without having to rely on you know, that backing of every other word in the freaking thing, unless you're Busta Rhymes, right? You know what I'm saying? Busta Rhymes has a lot. Busta Rhymes will do, like, I think his punch-ins in a certain way where, like, they're ad-libs. Huh, ha, huh. You know what I'm saying? He'll throw those in there in between things, and they need to kind of be things, and he can't do that and fucking rap and shit, right? Because it'll sound weird. And then, but he'll still have what's his name, Spliff Star up there with him. He said, you list these artists in comments after the live and stuff like that. No, but I do recommend that you guys, if you guys get played on any episode, you know, if you can, like, there are two ways to sort of get a spotlight kind of somewhat review on the freaking show, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you send a skipping clip, which is usually again, you sending a skip the line for freaking one song, but also me hitting that record button on my freaking thing and stuff like that, and then solo uploading it as a spotlight review. Alternatively, which is not necessarily the same thing, because again, it still requires somebody to have to go to the episode to freaking do it. After the episode saves, find out where your song is in the timeline, and then like literally put that number in the comment section or whatnot. And then people will be able to find your record freaking there. I would also recommend you guys, if you do that, make sure you put as much information about you as possible. Say, hey, my song plays at da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? If y'all like it, y'all can reach me here for freaking collabs or show inquiries and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind you guys promoting yourselves within the comments of the lives that already sort of like freaking happen or whatnot, because it's you guys are freaking interacting or whatever, and you guys, like I said, y'all been played in it, might as well, because sometimes I will go to the show, I was like, oh yeah, what did I do with that review again, and I'll click on y'all freaking shit and be like, oh yeah, I remember that freaking shit. Sometimes it might be something that was dope as hell, but you didn't necessarily pay for a skipping clip for it or whatnot. So if you end up doing that and I check it out and it ends up being one of those dope records that I really reacted dope to or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It gives me the chance to, if I decide to make sort of a skipping clip freaking anyway, if I have the freaking time, and then like, get a little bit of more content coming to the YouTube side. He said, now playing on the ticket tape, dude. Yeah. He said, that's where you make a living in performance. Yeah. You gotta be able to do that. $150 with the freaking strong arms and stuff. Shall we get back in the freaking line, man? Listen, y'all rocking out, y'all riding out. It is only 10:59. Well, I guess that means 11 o'clock or whatnot. Sometimes I kind of think, how dope would it be to do something special like on the hour, every hour, if I can remember, if I can, like, I'll get some kind of alarm situation and see what it is, man. I think that's the only time that we could. By the way, Native Savage, I want to thank you because she did send, she didn't want to skip the line, but she did send a simple donation to get us to the freaking 100 required to, you know what I'm saying, at least give us to the first tier of the freaking giveaway or whatever. So we will be doing a giveaway 100% at the end of the stream. If you want to participate in it, all you have to do is at this point, ride out, be in the building at the time that we do it. I will try my best not to do it too late. I know you guys work. I know you guys are doing different freaking things. What is today anyways? Oh snaps, tomorrow. Oh, it's about to be freaking Friday. Hey, so yeah, I'll try. I don't want to do it freaking too late, so that way you guys can reap some of the benefits or whatever. But yeah, if you guys want some freaking possible free skips, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, all that good stuff are on the freaking wheel that we do in the giveaway. Anyone who spent 25 or more throughout the stream, you're automatically going to be on that wheel, whether or not you are in the building. And big freaking salute to freaking Nay for skadubulating the situation. So yeah, try to write. I know you guys are on different hours. So try to write out the best you freaking can. You guys are still able to freaking send freaking skips if you freaking want to get, if you're still in that wanting to get your thing played a little bit faster, or still wanting to add to the freaking thing. That is completely freaking up to you. Not required, but yes, if you do want to freaking skip, still freaking right now. Nay probably still should actually use hers, but she said she'll use it on a time when she's maybe not filling a lot of records in a row or something like that. What else was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So just for future reference, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, sometimes we do get people who will pop up every now and then and just like, hey man, I'm gonna send a takeover freaking skip, right? Somebody said comes out of nowhere and then sends a takeover freaking skip.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead.
Just assume a few more people came through with you know, some of the bigger skips, and we had, you know, by chance got to 200 or 300 by the time we were gonna start the giveaway. All prizes on the wheel that you would win would be doubled and tripled. So I can give you guys an example right freaking here, right? Let me have a little fun real quick and show you what that would be like if we did get to 200 or 300. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick. Alright, so hold on real quick. Right? So this is usually the giveaway wheel. Again, we're not doing it right now, but I'm just kind of showing you what usually happens. We have a few different wheels. One will usually have everybody's name who's in the building at the time of the giveaway, plus those who spent 25 or more throughout the freaking stream. Usually we'll be spinning that wheel, and then whoever's name it lands on, if they're in the building and they, you know what I'm saying, if they're in the free line and there's, you know, got on the wheel for free pretty much, you know, all you have to do is freaking be there. But if suddenly you're not, you basically will disqualify your spot in the slot and what you would have freaking got. If you are in the building, we'll ask you for another number. We'll shuffle the prize freaking wheel. We'll spin that wheel. Whatever prize it lands on would be something that you would get. So I'll just use whatever we get right now as an example. And let me also see if... Yo, I gotta come all the way down here for that. No, I got it. So let's see. It looks like it's gonna land on free mix and master. Ooh, look at that, look at that. Free mix and master, right? So it landed on free mix and master, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? You know what I'm saying? If this was just the regular giveaway, you would have won a free mix and master. If this was indeed, you know, if we had got to 200, you would have won 2 free mix and masters, or 3, depending on if we got to freaking 300 or something like that. Vice versa, just like put it into your mind, whatever kind of thing would have been doubled or freaking tripled, right? Because we have things like 2 song back-to-backs, we have 3 song back-to-backs, we have takeover skips on the wheel, we have 5 skips, we have $2 skip coupons, $10 off anything, you know what I'm saying, things. We have 3 VIP skips. There are different type of skips on the wheel. If it was doubled and tripled, that pretty much would add up. You'd get like 9 VIP, you know what I'm saying, just depending on whatever it is, man. So it's always fun when we were able to do that. So can we pay just to spin the wheel? I always thought about freaking that. I always thought about that. I will say this, okay, so that is another thing that I did start giving to takeover skips as well. That is another thing that I started giving to takeover skips specifically. So it is it is kind of a little bit freaking pricey or whatnot, but like anytime, any show, any episode, if you send a takeover skip, you automatically, after the 6 songs that we play, would basically get to you know, spin the freaking wheel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, and again, wouldn't have to, and you would still end up on the giveaway wheel that evening if we got there, you know what I'm saying? So it's still being able to get that added freaking perk. You're still gonna be on freaking that in those cases. I'll try to make, if anything, I'll try to make also like different tiers of wheels or something like that too, so like I can make them cheaper for those who do want to spin a wheel or whatnot, take their freaking chances and something. Look at this freaking Nay trying to get out of my head.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Shout out to Versugo, man. Alright, man, let's get back into the cusp. I just wanted to freaking show that. Yeah, I'm playing freaking more records. I'm gonna get into it. Like I said, I might, if I have to push the freaking time or whatnot, I'll give it maybe like till like 12:30. If y'all can rock till 12:30, maybe I'll start the giveaway freaking then. And then I may continue submissions freaking out there freaking that too. Usually I get off when after I do the freaking giveaways or whatnot. But we'll see what happens and what time we freaking have.
Yeah, nigga.
In the free line right
Big
now.
soda
though.
2 times.
Swavy
And
baby.
dog, stand the fuck
Born
up.
to win.
Let's go. Nah, I'm finna snap for real. Me and my nigga finna hit the season for the stack for real. Whip the bag, flip the bag, nigga, these racks for real. He allergic to these 7.62, she heard this Benadryl.
40 with a switch, this bitch gay is finna blow his ass. Shot cuz in his head, white shoes, now they toe tags. Hit him in his mans in his crib, now they both dead. Pop a perk, leaning out the whip, I need more heads.
So twice I'm on his hand, don't feel shit, I got no legs. Bitch tugging on the meat, suck slow when the nut fast. My hoe jogging and phone when she leave me, I'ma beat her ass.
Hand dog in my name, and you know I'm finna par ass. Seen dog in this bitch in the cut, I might know her ass. 33, roll him in the wood, that's Jordan man.
Spark the wood, pass it to the guys, I don't know these bands. Every nigga in my circle strapping, they don't jam. Put 100 in a Drake just for fun, I wanna see hands.
Put my finger in the pussy, swear to God that I felt yams. Hot as hell in the studio, don't panic, nigga, I'm finna blow gas. Bitch fat as hell, nigga, them is not yams. Put a phone in my Sprite, tell the bitch I wanna slow dance.
Bands for sale on the lows, but I don't scam. My bitch freaky, she fuck herself to her OnlyFans. Stay down for the summer, watch me up, you niggas 10 bands. I be sliding in and out the fucking pussy like I'm Bill Clinton.
Slap a drum on his Glock, we bet that bitch hella handy. Walk him down, love the smell of blood, that shit like candy. Nigga talking crazy, he just wanna die so badly. Sliding on the ops, I'm the 2-man, handy mandy.
Lacy dog, I'ma step in the sun, cause I'm so hot, man. You know you give a -1. Shout out to freaking Takeover ENT. A lot of freaking times, a freaking lot of people wanna beat their meat, but they can't, cause it's freaking not freaking something that you should freaking do in public. People gon' be like a statue, like what the fuck is this freaking happening right freaking now? I shouldn't be freaking over here even looking at you, dog. What the hell I'm doing in this whole shit? And people always wanna freaking hop up in the ocean. I don't even know if I could freaking go in. A lot of freaking people wanna live up in a snow den. I know them, but don't. Yeah, man, it's still like, listen. First of all, okay, here's the freaking thing, all right? Let me get in here real quick.
My nigga finna hit the season for the stack for real. Whip the bag, flip the bag.
I know the style. I know the freaking style, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not usually my favorite, you know, when artists kind of do these sort of like slight offbeat, you know, slight blue face type. You know, I know it's a style. It's something that is sort of freaking in today. Certain people freaking rock with it. It is what it is. I honestly could say I would rather have that than like straight up mumble rap where we can't understand anything the artists are freaking saying, and they oversaturate their things without a freaking tune. You know, just know that, you know, there are certain freaking artists and sort of listeners, right? Like when you do this sort of like slight, you know, more faster than the beat, and you know, I mean, honestly, here's the thing. These beats kind of call for that, right? This exact type of beat is the type of beat that, even if it was just the beat itself, I would assume whatever artist was gonna hop on it was gonna do what they just did on freaking there. Doesn't make it good, doesn't make it the best, doesn't make it the, you know, worst or freaking anything like that. Again, it's gonna be one of those to each his own, the performance, and depending on what you guys do, how you guys decide to really, you know, attack a record, you know, and on top of that, you guys gotta really honestly decide where you want to be in the spectrum and shit like that. Like when you talk about, or when certain artists talking about, you know, being the best, right? Best or whatever, best rapper, best lyricist or whatnot. It's like, if you want to prove that, you know, you got to show that you can get in all different lanes and sort of, you know, do your freaking thing as well. Nothing wrong with making these type of freaking joints, but people are always going to freaking want a little bit more if they're not in that sort of vibe. Let me see how the overall consensus was in the chat for that, because I know, like, again, we had a -1 From Takeover was not freaking feeling it. John Watts was like, who is this? Nate was already laughing. Let me freaking see. But she might have been laughing at the fact that we said the same thing at the same damn freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? Different tiers. Bars ain't even weak, just shitty execution, right? See, like, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, cause like I always have it in my mind where I'm like, there's no way any artist out there does not want people to say they are dope as hell, or like, oh, you slid that, or like, oh man, like you know, everyone wants somebody to be like, you my favorite freaking rapper or whatnot. And I think the only difference is like, how are you going to attack your records to make people say that shit? You know what I'm saying? Do you want to simply be an artist? Okay. Do you want to be an artist that's basically a part of the overall collage, right? When you look at a collage, it's a bunch of fucking just randomness and shit like that, you know what I mean? And it's like there may be a bunch of artists who sound exactly the freaking same. They're in that freaking lane. They do exactly the same freaking and shit or whatnot. And again, when you do that, you're a part of the collage, right? You just like, and if you're in the playlist, you know, it's just one long party of the same type of freaking things. You got to decide if you want to be in that or if you want to be the thing that the collage is made into. When you step back, you see, oh my God, it's not just a collage. This shit makes up an entire face, which is, oh shit, it's, you know, so-and-so or whatnot. Like, I find it like very trippy when artists are really able to freaking do that, right? Where you can see sort of like all these little mini tiny freaking pictures of like people or like puzzle pieces or whatnot. Then when you could look back again, it's a whole nother freaking picture as well. What the fuck kind of fly? And like that's often what we often have to freaking decide. Is like, do we want to be like the details that make up the important parts, or do we want to just fade into the freaking background and like just be someone who's cool and along for the ride? Like, I want to be a leader, man. I kind of want to be a little bit of a leader, and like, you know, at the very least, I like to teach artists to be themselves, you know, not to follow trends, don't follow a wave, like follow your own freaking wave. What do you honestly want to freaking make and want people to hear? That's even outside of your usual genre and stuff like that. What beats can you make your type beats, right? And not just like, oh, let me rap to so-and-so type beat, right? That's honestly what freaking happens, right? If we start going into like, let me rap to a so-and-so type beat, you lose your identity immediately right freaking there. And I want you guys to hold on to that as long as you can, and sort of get in there. It was like, no, I'm laughing at the song. Oh, she was laughing at the freaking song. Collage, haven't found their voice, man. Collage equals haven't found their voice, man. He said, man, Nonsenze, you're the professor. Listen, I'm a dork. So technically, I should be real stupid with all the shit that I freaking say and whatnot. But like, I tend to like to think about certain things logically, and you know, I teach when I can, my friend. How I post a song. You gotta send it to the email. Line is kind of lengthy, but be patient, man. Be patient. There's the information in the line. I mean, in the chat. Let me read off a few more in the chat, and then we'll get right back to the free line. Buck50 was like, facts. He said, now if 2 more of them kind of tracks came afterwards, my skip would have been shoved through your computer with an urgency, man. See? Hold on. Shout out to Nate with the tags, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the champ, man. Let's go up a little bit. Beat was all over the place. Takeover was saying. I mean, like, look, those type of beats. Have I been here the whole time? No, I haven't. Those type of beats, like, honestly make you guys rush yourself, you know? And that's not necessarily a good thing, but like, it is what it is, man. Like, I want to let artists make the music that they make. You know what I mean? every one of us, when you first started, you can't tell me you didn't go through the same phases of like trying, like not having a sound yet, right? Because like you don't know how you want to sound. Should I sound more aggressive? Should I just rap like I'm just high as hell and just sitting here? Should I sing while I rap? You know what I mean? There are so many choices in different style, especially like when someone like me grew up. Like I grew up in the era where every artist had to be different. So not only did I have the like, I don't know what style I want to even try to take on, like what label would I go to? So I tried to rap to like No Limit beats, I tried to rap to Wu-Tang beats, I tried to rap to you know what I'm saying, some Rockefeller shit. Like everybody had different styles or whatnot. And so there was so many different things to try to freaking take on. But eventually, I think after about a few years of trying to fit another person's mold or another artist's mold, you reach that point where like, nah, I gotta be myself, because like otherwise people will not get to know the real me. At the end of the day, I had to say like, I want people to you see me on my show, you see I'm goofy, sometimes I'm a little freaking smart, I know how to freaking rap, sometimes I'm freaking stupid or whatnot, but you get exactly the same thing on stage freaking too. That's what I wanted to be able to freaking show people. Like, nah, like you gotta be able to be yourself at all times, and don't like fake yourself to be like a gangster rapper if you're not type of situation. Not that that's what that other song freaking was, but like there are certain artists who do try to feed into a certain style and they don't live that life. Initially, that's what they were saying 6ix9ine was freaking doing to a certain extent. And that shit got like way out of freaking hand. But yeah, so we'll freaking say that, man. Let's get right back freaking in it. Let's get back in the line. Let's get back in the line. Let's get back in the line. So I never have a problem with rhythm. My issue is always execution or tone. Yep. I'm taking care of my mom again. Tell your mama I said hi, or like I know she probably doesn't care, but like I hope she is doing okay. I'm glad she is still with us. I'll leave it right there. Yeah. And big commendment to you being there for her in these freaking times, man. You know what I'm saying? As someone who has kids myself, I would only hope if I got old enough and couldn't do a lot for myself that they would, you know, follow freaking suit and do that. Native Savage said, Dougie, I want you to hear the song I want you on, but I recorded it not good. It's on the beat I brought for you. Ah, yeah. Well, like, should have tell her the Dork Squad sends our love. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you want to do. You gotta do what you want to do. If you want to wait till you feel fully comfortable, like it's ready, what did my freaking phone say? Okay, if you want to wait till you're freaking fully comfortable freaking with it before, you know, freaking wait and take that freaking time, man. I really want you to be fully comfortable with whatever you got on there. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be interesting to see how you whipped it. So it's not ready until you bust it with your bars and shit like that, which is freaking crazy, man. That's gonna be crazy. But then I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually hear what you do, right? So yeah, get your thing to your fullest, right? And I mean, again, as records work, right? As records work, sometimes, you know, you hear something the other artist does and then it makes you want to go back in and do something else or whatnot. So if that ends up happening, you know, we can feel free to just keep going back and forth till we get it right or whatnot. But I am anxious to see. Let's freaking get right back to the freaking free line, yeah! Free line, yeah! It's 11:22. Once again, I will probably do the giveaway at 12:30 my time. So that way we can get enough played in both either a skip or free line, and we'll be freaking good. Let's see what we got. We got Laylo, man. Y'all know Laylo. Let's see what you got today. Now, if I'm wrong, okay. Let me turn off the background music.
Yeah. Dula I gotta hit you right behind the ear, you won't feel nada, nigga. Fuck Louis, fuck Gucci, fuck Prada. I'm game heavy, pull up in the Chevy Impala, nigga. She want it cause to straighten out a posture, so meet me on the top floor at the Ramada and I got you. And I broke the mama off proper, and then I'm sideways, gotta chase dollars. Cause I'll be fresh as hell when the feds watching, and I'm needing more coins cause my bread's washing. Salmon green you'll never see forgotten, and I'm still rolling with the blood clot. These niggas soft as medicated cotton, and this industry got scoundrels dirty and rotten. Now haven't I explained your campaign ain't popping? Haven't I explained I ain't stopping? Yeah, you think I'm wrong, then correct me. I done seen shit like G niggas ain't best. And cops want dimes when they arrest me, and if I don't give it then they put me where the less be. You think you fucking with it, let's see. Niggas been shook since your cuz dropped recipe. And oh yeah, I got the recipe. Now I'm a mic check to the death of me. And I just wanna accumulate some meals, nigga. And I'm rolling, so what you talking, no big deal, nigga. And I got my helmet fast and running through this field, nigga. That's on my chest, that's my shield, nigga. And I do this shit for bread and meat. And if I don't murder tracks, cousin, I don't eat. And that's not happening, so I'ma stay rapping. And you knew it, ain't that a bitch? But shit, somebody had to do it, yo. Same mind, same line, same rap, same nine. Different slug, nigga, same strap. Same bitches that's throwing me that same cat. In the same hood where I bang at. What up, low? Every day, I rode around and got it. And it wasn't too hard for me to keep my promise. And it's no secret, the flows I got's the hottest. Content like comments, nigga, just being honest, let's go. Yeah, you think I'm wrong, then correct me. I done seen shit like G niggas ain't best. And cops want dimes when they arrest me, and if I don't give it, then they put me where the less be. You think you fucking with it, let's see. Niggas been shook since your cuz dropped recipe. And oh yeah, I got the recipe. Now I'm a mic check to the death of me. And white boys like to call it gnarly. Limited edition with a big boy Harley. Unapologetic nigga, no sorry. Gotta switch the suite wrapped around Somali. Lay low is a Navy, better yet a Army. Fuck 'em 18 to 80 so they cannot charge me. And I got that straight drop Maserati. Retro 1Js with a throwback Ed Hardy. Let's go. Yeah, you think I'm wrong, then correct me. I done seen shit like G niggas ain't best. And cops want dimes when they arrest me, and if I don't give it, then they put me where the less be. You think you fucking with it, let's see. Niggas been shook since your cuz dropped recipe. And oh yeah, I got the recipe. Now I'm a mic check to the death of me.
Big freaking salute to freaking Laylo freaking right there, man. Like, listen. What more can we freaking say about that man except for like just his overall consistency and freaking dopeness? He's just a real artist, real person, period. I hear him in his music every time. I don't hear anybody else. I don't hear another artist style when I hear Laylo rap or make freaking songs, period. The only criticism I ever have with his records is, you know, needing to get certain mixes polished and then perhaps certain choruses needing to be outsourced or something like that and stuff like that. But overall, like, you know, Laylo is another artist that I can't wait to see, like, finally, you know, get his freaking due and get all the polish and stuff like that he needs. I think a lot of us are, you know, we've built reputations already over the course of
years, man. Nay, Lay Low, Heavy Metal freaking Trap, freaking DL Vibes, freaking Space Boy, freaking Marley, freaking like I can go down an entire list of just like so many freaking artists that have made a lot of freaking dopeness and stuff like that. But there are some of us who could use a lot more freaking videos, man. Like professional, like we're doing this for real, right? Like that is, I think, one of the next steps. You know, after you get enough decently mixed and mastered records and you can put together an actual project, more videos are definitely something that's freaking needed and stuff like that. I mean, it even got to a point where there were certain artists like Sir Mike. Native Savage knows Sir Mike. She's on a song, on a record freaking with him. Sir Mike has probably more videos than I can count on freaking two hands and stuff like that. Like, and I actually had to create a spotlight artist playlist for those artists who like eventually started sending in that many freaking videos. Like when I started seeing like, man, you got a lot of freaking dope stuff, or you got a team like Staten Stars or something like that. You know, and I think it was a dope sort of way to just encourage everybody to keep doing that and starting to get into there more, man. We do need to do what do you say? They said Facebook being a broke whore right now. What is it doing? What is it doing? Why is it doing? Who is it doing? Where is it doing? Why is it doing what it is doing? Or someone said Nonsenze can be the outsourced hook. Can be the outsourced hook in the mix. You are the solution. Just do it, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's freaking true, man. Hold on real quick. You gotta check where I'm singing the hook. But you know my singing ain't always for me, so I sat on it and stuff like that. Here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. We as artists also have to be able to suck it up and sometimes bite the bullet on something that we might have wanted to perform and be like, you know what? Let me use what I have as a reference and then get somebody else to sing it, right? Because at that point, you now become a writer. You get to say, I also wrote the chorus. You know what I mean? You look like, bro, anytime someone is able to say that, like, I produced the record or, you know, I wrote the freaking chorus, you look so much more like an artist or whatnot, right? Because if you can write something and then have the sort of like the dope mindset to pick the right artist to like take on that task, like that is freaking dope.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
She said, I don't suck nothing, sir. Bow, 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 bow. Chim, man. That's what that is. Hold on. We're right back in the free line, y'all. Let's see how this one treats us. It's a Spotify record. Fair warning. If we get cut on the Facebook side, bye. Let me freaking see what is. There we go. All right. I hate when my nose is doing that. 1 hour remaining till the giveaway, possibly. I want to see the thing that you were trying to do when you go. I don't know what to freaking do, but you know I know you know. Everybody on the sideline, there's a lot of freaking people who will be like, you know what, the chicken said that I'm fine, type of food to be like, I will wind down, and oh, I don't know. I kinda like this. I kinda like that this is moving up and down. I let the people stepping. Purple on down. All of the things. I'm all in the town. I'm flipping you over. I turn you around. Oh, come on, man.
Oh man, don't just leave. What kind of ending is that? Boo! I'm just kidding, man. I liked it. Nah, man, it felt like a dope kind of club record that would be played around freaking Halloween that had a good sort of like little bitty, you know, cool kind of melody or whatnot. I could see it also on some Adult Swim shit or some cartoons or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Had a cool freaking time, maybe 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Not too freaking bad, not too freaking shabby. Sounded freaking cool. Definitely is also on the freaking Spotify, so there you freaking go, man. Bam! I hate my nose. We got a 3-0 from the Champ's Rook. He's like, nah, dog, I don't be like jumping up and down to that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? When I be listening to music, dog, you know what I do? You know what I do when I listen to music? Listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't cool if you ain't boiling water and then like sticking your whole head inside of the boiling pot.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Hey, you don't mind? Listen. Let me tell you why. It's like 2 minutes for that genre is weak as fuck. Listen, wait, but do you mean it needs to be longer, or like where you at with it? Listen. Let me tell you why that shit is probably even higher than like, you know, any low score, right? Because I 100% could see this song. Remember there's a scene in Monsters High. All right, remember Monsters Inc? There was a sequel called Monsters High where, you know, they were in college pretty much. Was it High? No, not Monsters High. What the fuck? What was the freaking Monsters University? What the freaking heck, bro? It was Monsters University. Somebody gonna correct me in the chat, watch. And there's a scene where like they have a little club kind of moment or whatnot, and then, you know, they get down real quick. Like that song right there could be a replacement or addition to that freaking scene and shit. If they wanted to extend the scene, add a more beat that was like on the same thing, I could literally see this. And then this kind of beat could segue from them dancing to then someone being chased on the dance floor, and then the dance music still happening as they're doing their little shenanigans or whatnot. So I always see that, man. I'm gonna do a mixed video of Dorkiest funny cut aways because this nigga is fucking fun. Listen, man, please do. I don't have freaking time to cut any of the funny moments ever from the freaking show, alright? Any moments from the freaking show, I don't have time to freaking like, and I don't know what you guys freaking think is freaking funny and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? We all have our own opinions about what lands and what's not. I'm not like a let me tell a joke, and so like, oh, I told this joke at this time, so let me cut that clip right for now. Like, that's not what I do, my brother. Hey, my baby. Listen, man, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the show could be filled with moments like that where you just need to be like, what was that, man? I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna clip it right now. Hold on, where is the? Did everybody jump up and down to that song or no? Cause actually it was requiring that for you guys to actually be played next. So if you guys didn't send a video to my email, which you guys hopping up and down, I guess I'm gonna stop the show right now. So you know, it was cool. It was fun while it lasted. But I appreciate you guys. Make sure you pop up tomorrow. I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. People like, oh shit.
If all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like. If all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like. If all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like. It's some pretty thick ones in this bitch, I'm about to give me one. And a ball wide open, man, I'm about to drink me some. Feeling blessed with a check and a nigga about to flex. Got to put both of my feet on they motherfucking neck. Bitch, your girl, you better get your girl before my pocket take her. So she jumped off in my ride and told her boyfriend, see you later. I get late, she get paid, that's an easy exchange. So when I put your ass out, ain't no need to complain. I get the head, she get the bread, then leave. This big head was so good, man, I snatched up all her weed. I told her slow down, little mama, cause I'm about to bust. And then she said, if all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like. She got her hand on her knee, shaking like a leaf on a tree. Throwing all that ass on me, make a home for a nigga to leave. She got knees like making that ass sit up like a Chevy. I had to get on my knees and ask that Lord the hell, man. All that hand you niggas doing ain't working. Cause you can do the same thing that I'm doing. Working. Nigga, she'll throw that ass on anybody that's working. Rihanna said it best when she said, you gon' lose a lot of money out here chasing them hoes, but you can gain a lot of hoes out here chasing that dough. I wake up every morning, open up my front door, I hear if all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like. If all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like. If all the girls put their hands where they knees at, oh how grateful I would be. She jumped in my ride with her mouth open wide like.
Alright, listen, you know, like honestly, that is the first song in that exact lane that is in sort of that alley of like right in that picking the perfect dork shit.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt.
Also a little chopstick, of course.
Women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. Hey, I don't know.
Listen, it's a funny, fun, centric song. I usually don't like, you know, twerk club centric type songs. So when you guys do make me like it in some freaking way, you know, there's a little something freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I like the more fun songs. I just think the sample in the freaking beat definitely needs to come up a little bit more. That like this, and listen, you know, you could go a little bit freaking harder if you want. I agree with Nay, because she's like, this could be a freaking possible freaking hit. I know people are gonna find that, you know, part of that chorus annoying though too. You know what I'm saying? But again, like it's just something that's you know, for a certain crowd, gonna be something fun, but it's something that I wouldn't mind, right? I think that's what freaking matters at the end of the day, right? Because there are artists that like when they come on, All right, let me put it like this, right? There are artists that, and I'll say with the industry freaking art, there are certain artists when they come on, immediately I roll my eyes, and if I was in a venue when they came out to perform, that's my moment to go to the freaking bathroom type of freaking shit. So if you can get me to not do that, your song actually is pretty freaking decent. If your song makes me nope, I wouldn't put this exactly in that category. Yes, it probably could be played within, near, after, you know, Yin Yang Twins, Whistle While You Twerk, and, you know, certain things like that or whatnot. They were also a pair of artists that like to have freaking fun with their more dance records. But I feel like this one was a little better than most of the stuff that I had heard from freaking them. That's just my freaking opinion or whatnot. Not an end all freaking be all, but you know, I'm kind of just interested in the fact that I found something in that freaking lane that I didn't freaking mind, my brother. Hey, freaking see, Underground said, would you play that for your mother? Come on, man, you can't do that. You can't freaking do that. You know why you can't do that? Let me give you the exact reason why you can't freaking do that. And you can't use that as an freaking excuse, because there are also R&B records that are really good but just happen to be more explicit and on the explicit freaking side. Like, I literally remember songs when I was a freaking kid that came out on the freaking radio that I was like, damn, like today I don't even know how that song would freaking work, right? Because they were like more, you know, like straight freaking forward with what they were talking about in the freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yes. Now, this isn't for kids. It is not for freaking mamas. It's not that at all. It's not that at all. It's not that at all. Lyrics matter. He said, then it's trash. Point proof. Not, that does not, no. Because Eminem's dope. And I gotta like literally find specific stuff if I was gonna play it for freaking him, right? DMX, also dope. I have played Stop, Drop, Open Up, Shut 'Em Up, Chop. Yeah, I'm saying you already know what it is. I have played that. They know that. I have played them Nirvana. They know and like Nirvana and some of that freaking too or whatnot. But like, I mean, it really just freaking depends or whatnot. Like, look, we need music for adults. We need music for people who are in the club, literally sitting down, not dancing, but they want to freaking listen to some shit. We need music for people who are stoned out of their mind. We need music for people who want to get stoned out of their mind, you know what I'm saying? Want something to listen to while they roll up to get stoned out of their mind. We need something that's like an hour into already being stoned out of your mind. Freaking, you know what I'm saying? And tipsy music, and we need music for people who want to be in a more conscious, like, listen, man, teach me something about the world, man, you know what I'm saying?
Mommy, if you would please stop doing what you're doing, then I would also stop doing what I'm doing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Yeah, I don't know what none of that meant. Nicki Minaj, yo, Native Savage, I just called you Nicki Minaj subconsciously right now. Listen, I guess Native Savage is now Nicki Minaj, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nicki Minaj. Thank you for joining our community. You definitely should meet an artist that we used to know called Native Savage, man. She was actually pretty freaking dope, man. And you know, I would have loved for y'all to make a record, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you are now Nicki Minaj, and now you have to take the reins of yeah. 6 minutes.
I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch. Don't get me started.
Don't do that.
I get retarded.
say he looking for a raw bitch, come and find me. Lingerie all see-through with the handcuffs, never mind me. I'm just giving it to him till they give it up. Pretty motherfucker who don't give a fuck. Hoes stay tripping, man, they can't keep up. Doing too much, you ain't doing enough. Don't got time for another bitch feelings. Said he going up, I ain't got no ceilings. Boss bitch, pop star, rock star living. Got 6 streams and they all bring $1 million. Yes, I break different, bitch, we're not the same. Pursued my dreams when they called me insane. Flooded my bank account, making it rain. Do what I want, yes, I am my own lane. I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. Don't get me started.
I was like, wait a second.
Something brand new to these niggas. I get retarded.
That was R&B.
Swear I run through all these niggas. Yeah. I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. Don't get me started. Don't do that.
I just wrote a raw, it's about thick as my raw bitch. Going hard with this heat like it's August. Rondo want me, but I'll shoot like I'm Paul pissed. Nigga phone status, want y'all to all hear. Bow down, pussy nigga, it's all year. Fuck you, your family, y'all peers. Let's get one thing straight, they all quiz. But I'm just as gay. Fuck your main bitch face till I nothing. There's nothing in this world I'll taste but these bucks. I'm a walkie all day through the night. I'm a blaze, but a cold ass bitch. Hitting hoes like they pucks. Roll your boat on this wave. Boom through the room and explode on the stage. This ain't no parody, come get a maze. I bury him merrily, come get a grave, bitch.
I'm really raw, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. I'm really raw, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. Don't get me started. Something brand new to these niggas. I get retarded. Swear I run through all these niggas. You want a bad bitch? Well, run it up. Ice style, but ice not gon' get you fucked. Couple stacks nice, but it ain't enough. Look smart, but like my nigga street tough. They be like, you really tough behind what's the name? Respect my name, bitch, I play no games. Don't be offended, I do my thing. Get on your shit, maybe things will change. Yeah.
So basically, she was like, "That's that was someone she collabed with, like via like BandLab or freaking something like that." Man, listen, it's always good to see you doing more freaking collabs, freaking out here. Was that you basically on the freaking chorus, freaking too, as we were freaking hearing that thing?
I'm really raw, bitch. I'm really raw, bitch. Yeah. I'm really raw, bitch.
Like, I'm trying to figure out if that's you or freaking her or not. I really like that freaking chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of grows on you over time. It's simple, very simple, but kind of freaking catchy. Makes you want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, say it. I can see people jumping up and down in the crowd to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm really raw, man. I'm really raw. You know what I'm saying? I can see that freaking moment freaking happening most freaking definitely. Hope you guys did your thing on your freaking verses freaking right there. 2 minutes and 19 seconds in terms of time, so there definitely could be a little bit more, but like, you know, that's just wishful freaking thinking. Mix wise.
I'm really never mind me. I'm just giving it.
Time to want me, they through the night. I'm a blaze, but a cold ass.
Yeah, mix is pretty decent. Let's see. How did people feel about that? What up, Kate McDaniel? It has been some time, and you are back in the building again. So, welcome back. Dork Squad! So Nate said it was all freaking her. That's what's up. Just made it as clear as I could. Not bad. Takeover was with a 6 on that. You know what I'm saying? So needed a little bit more for it to get up a little bit high. Nate was like, I would, you glad I heard a female with somebody that wouldn't just talking about sucking deep and popping ass, man. Big freaking facts. Listen, whenever I get a female freaking artist in the building and they are not doing that, what you think we do around here, man? We congratulate. You know what I'm saying? Which is, I mean, honestly, it's crazy, man. Because again, we care about lyrics at all freaking levels, right? You know what I'm saying? Which means females, man, that gives you the opportunity to like talk your shit, man. Get your shit off. Talk your shit, get on records, and you know what I'm saying? You do not have to be a stripper rapper if you do not want to. Sure, look cute, that's fine. But like actually still rap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it literally you know, I know a lot of dope ass, you know what I'm saying, just like female freaking artists, like since I've come to the community, period. And you know, I'm still waiting for that cypher with every single one of you guys freaking on it, man. I can't wait till that freaking day. You know, from Native Savage to Nani Leila to Essence to you know what I'm saying, Mila Works, like they all kind of freaking rap. Some of them freaking sing as well and shit like that. And then there's freaking more and more and more and there's more. That we shouldn't have to be congratulated for actually rapping about something, having content, but that's it. Something. I mean, like, nah, you should be freaking congratulated and shit like that, because it takes a lot to sort of like realize that you can be more, right? It's like there probably was an entire stigma out there that made it seem like, yo, you're not gonna get pushed at all if you're a female rapper and you're not talking about certain freaking shit. Then you got to think about artists like Lauryn Hill. You got to think about artists like Missy. You got to think about, you know, some of the newer ones, Snow the Product. What is her name? What is her name? There was a time where I was like, I was making a few Beans, man. Shout out to freaking Beans. You know, I had been following Beans for like, you know, before anybody freaking knew her, and she was over there just on freaking IG, just releasing freestyle after freestyle after freestyle. Really loves the freaking culture and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, that's the kind of freaking shit that I freaking like, man. Just like artists who care about the culture, what they do, how they freaking spitting, man, you know what I'm saying? You don't believe about it, man? Let's get about it, be about it. Shout out to freaking Native Savage, man. It is. Just so y'all know.
Drippin' with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them that be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload.
In the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, back in the free line. We got a beat, I think. I don't believe we do. I think there's the verse right here.
Try to be the nice guy, then they try to pay me. Now I'm pulling up, what's that stuff you were saying? Shawty said she never ever been with a blazing. Got it out the mud, I can never be complacent. Tryna stay ahead, got a status bread. Shoot my eyes like the fast. I be living life, cause tomorrow I could end up dead. Nothing ever promised on my family, I keep on the thread. Know these niggas hating, but I promise that don't stop a thing. Shawty talk too much, I just want the head guillotine. I can't even sleep, always up, tryna chase a dream. That's it for this life, can't have regrets as a memory. Remember times used to feel like Ramadan. See through fake people like I got a rent a gun. Last week I dropped a classic, here's another one. Rolling packs, I be louder than the intercom. Whoa. Try to be the nice guy, then they try to play me.
Okay, let me freaking plop this freaking shit freaking right here. Man, like I mean, I'm gonna keep this freaking one quick right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Needed a little bit of work right there, needed a little bit of work, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the mix and stuff like that. Had some potential because I like some of the vibes. It really caught on to me and won me just slightly over a little bit once it got to like a certain freaking point, like maybe about a freaking minute, and I was like, okay, like I like that freaking part or whatnot. So it has a little bit of potential in there. But you know, certain people have heard records like that before. They need a lot freaking more, and you know, some people by 11:59 at night, you know what I'm saying, probably want to be a little more impressed, but I indeed tend to ask you, sir.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Did I ever do that other? I did 2 other ones before, didn't I? And I was supposed to, I said like a damn son, where'd you do something? And I forgot what it was. It's almost 3 a.m. John was freaking saying. And it was like 7.8. It was a dope vibe though. Bay John, Thunderground was saying. Someone called Roberto. AMG Wood said, "Bit, this sounds like a chocolate rain." Chocolate rain. Bacon and some beans and ham with cheese. Hold on real quick. Let me bring this music back. And then 4 from the Champs Rook. We got Takeover with a 6.5. Groove though. Too much modulation on that freaking mic. 6.1 from John Weiss. This is not my kind of music. Fire emojis from Buck. 53 from Thunder Ground. Let's freaking go right freaking here to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Moving forward. Ooh, $1.50, man. Looks like you made it. Let's get you on in here. Just to give y'all a little bit of a idea of like how long he had to wait till this moment. That was a 3 hour ago submission, you know what I'm saying? And listen, when you guys freaking wait, all right, whether you guys donate or you guys patiently wait, because I've seen you pretty much like the whole stream and shit like that. If you also haven't been played yet, you are most likely still in the freaking free line. It's freaking well. Thank you for your patience. We're still freaking rocking out. Again, I should be doing a giveaway in about freaking 30 minutes or whatever. So we'll see how much we can get freaking played before that. And then maybe we'll just still continue after that. What is this? Spotify, Audio Mac. Let's do Audio Mac. Let's try that. Because, like, I don't go there enough, right? Let's...
Praise God, bro.
Let's see. $1.50 with Most High. Wait, is this a beat? Nope, it's not a beat. Don't rap. Don't rap me. Don't rap.
I give thanks to the Most High. He helped me do it with my third eye. I thank the pine in my enzymes. Get some sun while it still shine. Get some gas while it's still low. I'm burning green like I'm Piccolo. I give thanks to the Most High. He helped me do it with my third eye.
You're welcome.
I thank the pine in my enzymes.
Thanks, man.
Get some sun while it still shine. Get some gas while it's still low. I'm burning green like I'm Piccolo. What are we? You think about it, what are you? From the sea? Or nigga, are you from the root? You pushing P? Or nigga, you just pushing through? Yeah, you gotta be, cause I don't see you thinking through. I don't see him anyway. I'm pushing heavyweights, thoughts on the meditate. And yeah, my medi-grade, trust with a little faith. I got it every day.
Yeah, I got it every day. Having third eye visions, how you niggas living. Yeah, on the track with that precision, Rizzy always hitting. I'm the most persistent, as Buck I'm never missing. Never. Took a break in intermission, now I'm back to lifting up this game, lifting up the pain, lifting up my brain. It was out of focus, get it back in frame, man. No, I'm not ashamed, nigga, let it bang. Dragon Tiger Crane, when I touch the track, I set that shit aflame, man.
I give thanks to the Most High. He helped me do it with my third eye. I thank the pine in my enzymes. Get some sun while it still shine. Get some gas while it's still low. I'm burning green like I'm Piccolo. I give thanks to the Most High. He helped me do it with my third eye.
Definitely think
I
that
thank
there
the
could be
pine
some
in my
more.
enzymes.
A lot of freaking sharks
Get some
that
sun
wanna eat your
while
gold.
it still shine.
A lot of freaking people
Get some
wanna
gas
teach your
while
gold.
it's still low.
I don't know what the heck
I'm
that
burning
even
green
means,
like
bro.
I'm Piccolo. I'm burning green like I'm Piccolo.
I give thanks to the Most High. He helped me do it with my third eye.
I wanna go and eat some bird pie. I wanna go and eat some bird pie.
Right, freaking now listen, you know what I'm saying? Quick, fast, whiplash. This one right here, you know what I'm saying? Decent freaking beat, right? Beat already gets you in, makes you want to freaking spit some freaking shit. I didn't necessarily mind the whole auto-tune kind of situation or whatnot, but you know, like, I always kind of want artists to go in as hard as they freaking can, right? Especially when you have a beat like freaking that. Did I mind the sort of pausing at certain parts? Let me see.
Piccolo. I give thanks to the Most High.
Cause like that's the chorus.
He helped me do it with my third. You pushing through? Yeah, you gotta be. Cause I don't see you thinking through. I don't see him anyway. I'm pushing heavy weights. Thoughts on the meditate. And yeah, my medi grade. Trust with a little faith. I got it every day.
Like, listen. There's an element of like I do see like possibly with like maybe a little bit of a re-record. It's always gonna be up to the artist whether or not they want to do these freaking things. But if you go in and re-record it with a little bit of a better energy and a better sort of like quality or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's an element of this that I could see as a video. Also though, but like it's 2:25 in terms of time, so part of me wants just a little more thrown on freaking there, you know what I'm saying, for freaking good measure. Which of course, if you guys do a music video, you can add maybe about 30 seconds to a minute of like skit somewhere within there, or split in between the record to expand it out a little bit freaking that way. But I think it's one to freaking knows, man, you know what I'm saying? Do a video, but then get the mix right and all that freaking good stuff. A little bit more reverb in there, delay, all that good stuff. Buck 50 said, I'm a producer first. Yeah. Did you produce that beat? Dope freaking shit. The chat was like, point for positivity. Joy was like, send a beat. I'm a producer first from Buck. Underground said, almost there. Appreciate you, bruh. Bird pie, LOL. Nate the Savage, from what I heard, ate third eye, or did he say bird pie? Freaking touch. Let me see, you say you missed a lot of this. My machine was being a punk ass mark ass trick. What the fuck? Take over ENT with a 5-4 from Thunderground. He is offbeat on some parts from John Weiss. I praise with a 650 buck with the smoke. And then I think once again, not my type of music from John Weiss or whatnot, man. Not bad. You said nah, it was DX or for the beat. Okay. Cool, man. Cool. Stop it. All right. Let's go. Hold on. Let me look at the thing first. Make sure. All right. Here we freaking go. Move forward. We move.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
Yeah, nigga.
We got LL Cash with threats.
Play. Get your bag. Play the word. You already know the flow. Yeah, that's why I stay on the flow. Let's go, Cash. Let's go, Cash. Let's go.
Drake. When an absent-minded person will fight, I ain't feeling it. So that's why I had to get into this money. Working and up like a check. Double back like you know it's just a sequel. Ha, I had to go it like God talking to his prophets. I don't even know the last breath I took, last breath I take. You already know I'm whipping up the pot, stirring up. I don't even give a fuck. By the way, I'm always chefing it up for my shorty. You already know the case is overload when these niggas be folding. I don't even give a fuck, I'm on a different moment. Switching up on the block, that's a different case. I don't even give a fuck, I had to step back, create my distance like COVID. These niggas already know the moment, I can't grind harder.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
I'ma be straightforward with freaking this one, man. It was delivery for freaking me. It was all over the place. There was absolutely no structure. You know, I felt like you wanted to spit actual content in there, like real content, right? You know what I'm saying? You from the freaking streets or whatnot. So like real street content, real people freaking fail or whatnot. But it still has to be delivered in the right way. It feels like you were just kind of talking. It does not feel like you were rapping at all. Like it felt like you were just like talking about what you were thinking about, going through, and freaking all that freaking shit. And you're forgetting that it's a song as well. Do not freestyle. If that's what you were doing, I'm gonna request again. Do not freestyle. I don't care how much of your friends and homies do it. Stop. Please. Please. I'm gonna keep saying it. Every freaking show, every time I hear it. Every time I hear that it just feels like something's freaking off. And the only way that can be is if the artist was not actually listening to the beat. They were not really thinking about what they were gonna say before they freaking said it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, if you do, you think about cadence, you think about metaphors, you think about writing the beat as you're saying something dope and getting something off that you want to say. That's the skill of a real rapper or whatnot. So you know, just personally, I want you to go back freaking in there. You know, again, I feel the beat is some real shit, so you just need a little practice in there. Do not freestyle. I kind of feel like you hashtag that World Star freaking hip hop. Like, do not let World Star freaking rip use his freaking shreds with that shit, man, because that's all they're gonna freaking do. Like, Boss, a really good artist, submitted his thing on World Star and people were still hating. You know what I'm saying? People will find their freaking reasons, but for this, they would rip it freaking to shreds. You would probably quit after hearing what people would freaking say. So just go back in. You know what I'm saying? Do the work. Do the work. Artists need to get like back to feeling like to not being lazy, basically. Like, listen, if you sit down and write your freaking lyrics and format, really figure out what you want to do with the song, that's a great thing. It's a professional situation. If you are paying for studio time, you get more extra time because you're not just fucking around in the studio initially. You know what you're gonna do, you know how you're gonna say it when you go in, you can get in, you can have more time to like do so much freaking more when you do that. And then you allow yourself as well to knock on a few other things out real quick. If you already have the lyrics that you wrote, you can now copyright your freaking lyrics. You can, you know what I'm saying, send them out for when you're sending your stuff out for distribution or whatnot. And actually having your lyrics does help people find your records, you know what I'm saying, a little bit easier and stuff like that. Literally, if people type in your lyrics, your song is gonna freaking pop up or whatnot. So you do want to maximize all those opportunities, and I'd say, you know, just care about what you're saying. Think about every single song that you make as a part of your freaking legacy, and that if anything is kind of like whack or off, like people are gonna, that's still a part of your damn legacy. Nobody gonna forget about the freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I mean? Real talk. Own your craft. Hone your craft. You know what I'm saying? Agreed from Buck 50. AMG.
It ain't exclusive.
Alright, we got Willie Bobo.
Bobo.
I mean, listen, with a name like Willie Bobo, man. Shout out to Willie Bobo.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day.
What's good, bro?
I don't take pills. I just
Gotcha. Already. Yet again.
Pretty bitches that love me, I always let them down. Lie, tell them I love them, and always be around. Consequences the deepest, you up and changed on me. Homies from the hood, jealous, keep that thing on me. This is all new, I never really wanted fame. And now my firstborn telling me show him the game. Young Tariq, so confused and stuck in these streets. I am the rose that emerged from the concrete. Still judging me, digging into my sketchy past. I stayed choosing on red bones with hella ass. I had to leave Courtney alone, cause she was bad for me. 100 bitches in the club throwing ass on me. Live, don't let nobody tell you to stop. I acquired this ambition and go from my pops. They debating about the greats again. These niggas hating, I'm just trying to win.
Yet again, it's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again, why you niggas walking around hating?
That's the type of record I thought it was gonna be when it started. Something like this.
Yet again, check it. It's like I'm jumping through fire hoops, but I'm fireproof. The target on my back and the opposition just try to shoot. I built me a catalog with no tools and I got the proof. Now when I whistle, bitches pop up, man, I got the magic flute. I understand how niggas react when you get the best of them. They try to take you out when you ain't stagnant like the rest of them. The silly rappers hop on your dick when you got the torch. And I got fired 20 times, I had to hop right off the porch into the jungle. They see me in public and get to mugging, trying to rumble. I know I ain't shit yet, but I'm sick of being humble. I done picked up the ball and these niggas trying to make me fumble. But my brain ain't the same ever since I lost my fucking uncle. And I'm in the streets now trying to feed my motherfucking daughter. At this shit more than 10 years, every year I'm going harder. I'm already a legend, so y'all should shake me up with honor. When I get in the industry, I'm a motherfucking slaughter.
Bars, man.
Yet again,
content.
It's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again,
everybody.
Why you niggas walking around hating? Yet again, it's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again, yet again.
Listen, I'ma be honest, a lot of freaking people, they don't freaking know what is on this freaking to be honest, man.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Before I hit that, before I actually play the freaking video again, but like all I want to say about it is like, bruh, you know, this one exceeded expectations and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You hear the beat when you hear. You know, when you hear first of all, I almost judged the book by its freaking cover and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I looked at the name, just Willie Bobo or whatnot, and I assumed it was gonna be a certain type of freaking artist on the freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? My Opala freaking cheese right freaking now. And then nothing but freaking content freaking throughout. You guys both ripped this freaking shit, straight freaking content. I want to thank you for actually doing that, because again, where the chorus sort of came in, that's around the area where I thought the record would be. And I thought it would be, you know, more or less, you know what I'm saying, decent feeling, sort of more trap-centric type of freaking record or whatnot. But you guys are actually spitting like real dope content that people can understand. It's easy for people to get here and take in delivery wise and shit like that. The chorus actually grows on you by the freaking end too. You kind of like what's going on or whatnot. But I could also just guess that that's probably the reason for some of the lower scores at first. I'm gonna also assume hopefully those scores went up by that like second verse, because I know it did mentally for me. I was like, damn, like he
Tell tell them I love them and always be around. Consequences the deepest, you up and changed on me. Homies from the hood, jealous, keep that thing on me. This is all new, I never really wanted fame. And now my firstborn telling me show him the game. Young Tariq, so confused and stuck in these streets. I am the rose that emerged from the concrete. Still judging me, digging into my sketchy past. I stayed choosing on red bones with hella ass. I had to leave Courtney alone cause she was bad for me. 100 bitches in the club throwing ass on me. Live, don't let nobody tell you to stop. I acquired this ambition and go from my pops. They debating about the greats again. These niggas hating, I'm just trying to win.
Yet again, it's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again, why you niggas walking around hating?
Why y'all hating?
Yet again, it's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again, check it. It's like I'm jumping through fire hoops, but I'm fireproof. The target on my back and the opposition just try to shoot. I built me a catalog with no tools and I got the proof. Now when I whistle, bitches pop up, man, I got the magic flute. I understand how niggas react when you get the best of them. They try to take you out when you ain't stagnant like the rest of them. The silly rappers hop on your dick when you got the torch. And I got fired 20 times, I had to hop right off the porches to the jungle. They see me in public and get to mugging, trying to rumble. I know I ain't shit yet, but I'm sick of being humble. I done picked up the ball and these niggas trying to make me fumble. But my brain ain't the same ever since I lost my fucking uncle. And I'm in the streets now trying to feed my motherfucking daughter. At this shit more than 10 years, every year I'm going harder. I'm already a legend, so y'all should shake me up with honor. When I get in the industry, I'm a motherfucking slaughter. Milk yet again, it's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again, why you niggas walking around hating? Yet again,
Exactly.
it's probably cause the money that I'm chasing. Yet again.
Also a decent video, the good quality. A lot of freaking people know that freaking that they better freaking hurry, follow me. Freaking a lot of freaking I don't know what is happening on a weekend. It's about making good content, good performance. As I said, there could have been maybe like a third verse in there or like another back and forth between y'all two if y'all wanted or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just because like I do tend to listen to things as if, okay, if these things were on the radio, how would it feel? Like radio doesn't really run shit back unless it's, you know, some super hype shit that, oh yeah, new Jay-Z, and they want people to freaking hear it twice or that. But radio, right? This was just playing on the freaking radio. You know, that's the only reason I'm always like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit longer, always a little bit better. You don't want things to be too long, obviously, but you want the opportunity to be able to stay in something longer. And at the very least, there could be another version of a song, right, where, you know, there's a piano breakdown and like just a bass line that keeps going for a little bit and you do a little talking. Like, there's all kinds of stuff y'all could do with a freaking song. Overall, both of you guys killed your freaking verses on the freaking thing. Chorus is alright, and you know, as I said, freaking grows on you as you freaking go. That's freaking it, right? Freaking there. AMG was like, Dork Squad. Bars from freaking Thunderground. John Weiss with the Dork Squad, man. In the real world, you got like 15 seconds max to hold someone's attention. Yep, agreed. 100%, man. You know, think about it like this, though. Think about it like this. Just to piggyback on what he's saying, give you guys a little more thought, right? When you're listening to Spotify or Pandora Radio or something like that, one of those streaming platforms, and you know, they play sometimes artists that, like, if you're not playing your own playlist or another playlist or something like that, right, and you're going to sort of like, oh, let me see what kind of the stuff they would put together based off, you know, one of my favorite artists, right? They often put a lot of the same good artists with what you pick, you know, and they'll get that in there. But every now and then there's still that one song that you might not like the melodies freaking to or something like that. So when that one comes up, you hit that skip button or whatnot, you know what I mean? And you kind of already know within that 15 seconds if you're gonna want to continue to hear whatever song is sort of like just kind of chilling in your freaking face or whatever. And you know, you kind of gotta always do something. Some artists don't even like say nothing at the beginning of their records. There's no intro. There's like a whole 15-second beat just plays, and then all of a sudden they're rapping type of thing or whatnot. And like, listen, people don't know you're on the record. That's happened before. I was like, oh shit, we got a beat. And as soon as I started rapping, they started rapping. And then it was a little awkward, man. I was like, okay, well, you're gonna have to stop because I need to rap, man. I need to rap. You could sit there. All right, let's freaking get to, let's get back in freaking line. Francesca and Mentexo freaking sent 2 song submissions, you know what I'm saying? Mentexo did send his first. And then there's the gentleman in me wanting to go ladies first. But he did send his, you know what I'm saying, 10 minutes before you. And so what I will do is take a dump all over my forehead.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let's see how fast we can get these ones done and done. And Mentexo. Hey, Mentexo. Oh, wait, let me see. Where are you, mister? Let me start Francesca's as well for hers. Coming right after these. Oh, snaps. Where's your thing? Where's your thing? Where is your thing? Oh, there it goes. All right. Wait, was this? I always freaking forget because sometimes you guys might send a skipping clip. I gotta make sure that there are 2 records before, because, you know, hold on. We got the first one though. With 3s up. Here, let's put this in first. Well, no, because we gotta know. We gotta know. Let's see. I mean, and you know, you can confirm in the chat as well. You can confirm in the freaking chat right now is if you basically send a 1 song, if you send a skipping clip, or you send a 2 song submission. If you did send a 2 song, I see. Hold on. You might have sent another one on top of. Hold on, let me. What's that email again? Okay. So Nathan, let me see. Oh no, you know what? I know what to do. I keep doing all kinds of stuff and going all over the place. And then what happened was. Okay, find emails from. Okay, and no, yeah, that's the only one I have so far. So I'm assuming it's a skipping clip. Let me see and confirm in the chat. He said, yeah, it's okay. So he is sending a 2 song. It is a 2 song indeed, children. It's okay. It's okay. So we'll go on with the first one. 3's up. Yeah, Mentexo, 3's up. I don't know what to do with all my D's up, yeah. Let me see. Beat called 3's up. Beat called 3's up. A lot of times I freaking sniff so hard I always like sneeze stuff out of my nose when it comes out. I never would ever like live up in a bum's house, cause a bum don't have a house, but I probably think that it has a it sound like to y'all? More melodic? History, missing me, hold on me, but I'm Man, Texo telling me to tell him you sending me these beats because you wanted me to sell them. Like, listen, I just want you to buy it real quick, cause then you freaking think you gon' get it for free, then you slay. Listen, all of you niggas, you think that you spit. I don't even think when it comes to this rap shit, you think you won't quit. Listen, people will talk shit. If you ain't got the tough skin, then you'll walk quick off maybe the stage. I don't even know my own age. I gotta freaking read my own book and turn my own page. I always be telling y'all, if y'all freaking drive, then don't rage, because people, they don't know what the fuck, like which or what word rage. My freaking mouse fell up on the ground still. I would never try to chew a brown pill that I don't know where it came from. I'm freaking like so slow that I know that I can't run. The type of fool that shoot 8 zombies with a paint gun, and that shit is kind of, why would I do that, bro? Why would I shoot zombies with a paint gun? Pop Smoke vibes. Ooh. Pop Smoke. Fire beat. Fire beat. 8.5 from Takeover. Also surprised, you know what I'm saying? Thunderground thought that was freaking smooth as well, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Able to freaking get in there. Who could you hear on that? Prescott, Missouri and shit like that, yeah. Prescott, Missouri, everybody go hurry. You know what I'm saying? That's literally this guy right here.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood.
I always want to remember to ask the producers who you hear on that beat. You know what I mean? Like, listen, who is your wish list artist? Who is your wish list artist at the end of the day when you hear that beat and you go, oh man, you know what would be dope if so-and-so got on that? You know what I'm saying? You know, and same thing for this second one right here. I really like this one. Yeah. I really like this one. Yeah, you know that I'm on a mission. Yeah, you know these rappers don't listen. You know I get pissed, but like, listen, dog, I'ma freaking tell y'all to lift up. There's a lot of freaking people who freaking go right up in the big truck. I don't even know if you freaking wanna go up in the strip club just to freaking see a freaking chick with a big butt. But how do I even rap that fast when I go and freestyle? While a lot of freaking people like, hey, you know what? I don't got no glasses, but look at me. Ow, I can't, because my glasses, you took them off when I said that line. There's a lot of people who will come up to me and be like, you know what, Nonsense, you're so fine. I'm like, no, I'm not, so I'll pick the mouse up while I'm also eating a nacho. I freaking chewed on something fake. A lot of people don't know what the heck's the number to Freaky Lake. But listen, dog, you could pick your face up from the floor, because a lot of freaking rappers know they a disgrace. I wanna chop it off. I wanna maybe freaking be able to freaking buy a bug so I can cop them off, and I can send it to somebody's house so they will get annoyed, cause I try to freaking play a lot of freaking things, but then I destroy everything, cause the moms, they just overpower, and I always think I lost. A lot of times you go to work and then you think that you're the boss. And I used to listen to the Spice Girls, and my favorite one was Posh, cause she was just so hot, and I was trying to freaking be like how to get in her spot, man. What the hell I gonna do? Like, someone gonna pop me with glass, man. People like, you know that there's people who think you lost, man. Okay, whatever, man. Listen, I love this. Even though it's like a loop pretty much. Even though it's pretty much a loop. Like, I love what's there. I love what's there. I kind of want a real sort of like alternative singer featuring a rapper kind of scenario, man. And like, you know, I kind of liked when I was doing the little fast shit or whatnot. So I want a real, you know, a spitter freaking on that, right? Get tied to tie, you know what I'm saying? Have him get in there, you know what I'm saying? Do some damn freaking thing. This shit is dope, though. Ooh, Ayo Dre. She said, Ayo Dre. Native Savage said, I hear Ayo Dre on this.
You paying for videos that they don't never watch. Still working on that album you never drop. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience.
Yep. Let me freaking see. John Wise with a 3.4 on that. You know what I'm saying? Buck50 was like, that was dope. John Wise was like, 5 emojis. Pow. Elbow cough. Mentexo was freaking saying, man. Yeah, that one was freaking dope. Francesca, you are next. Thunderground was like, I can hear nonsense on this one. Ah, shit. I love what I do, but no, see, I'm not gonna do that to that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Who's coming with me, man? You're cool. Thank you, Jen.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, this one she said I cannot freaking share, so as you're hearing it right now, enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the festivities that are amongst you. Because you would not hear it again, probably.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stand.
Creeping through the woods, and you know I brought back woods, and you know I'm smoking good, and you know this shit is good. My bag getting bigger and bigger, no cap. Alakazam, won't you look at that? This shit is like magic, the way that it stacks. Fucking fantastic, cause I got the cat. Let it switch you up like I don't give a fuck. Took one look at me, now this nigga stuck. He just wanna fuck, but I'ma have to pass. And I know that he thought he was tapping his ass. The audacity of these nobodies trying to fuck with me. No, they think they can, but I'm the baddest bitch and I'm bossed up. I'm in a different league, they can't understand. Only the baddest of females can fuck with me. The rest of these lames ain't touching me. It's me with that jealousy. That ain't cute to me. Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stack. Running it up, if my leg was broken, I still had no complication. No matter how long it'll take, but don't get me to waiting, cause I get impatient. Like a hospital stay, I'm getting commas all in my sleeves. To the niggas that sleeping on me, funniest thing is it's not a dream. You think I'm local to stool and switch up my watch so it match to the time zone. Hey, act like I'm broke when niggas don't know they wantin' what I'm on. Hey, bitch setting trends, it really depends, they want it when I'm gone. Hey, snake ass niggas in the rap game, bet I be the biggest one, nigga, I'm a python. Goddamn. I done walked in with about 6 of them girls. Really thought something was sweet, but look, I'm a beast and we don't got time to be thugs. Several others inside of the club that do got some time and they waiting to jump. Can't hate in your life cause they know that they chumps. They hitting my line cause they know that I'm up.
Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stack.
Okay, listen. Again, listen. I repeat, we are not going to be able to hear this freaking shit again. Some of you guys hearing her for the first time in freaking that. But this is it remains even crazier when you know the many different type of records that she can freaking do, man. Like, I literally, with each time that she gets into like rapping more, like, I never know how hard she can go until like I see her just continuously do it again. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like she did, like, this is catchy. It feels like something you know, equally claptrap club centric. Like, it's very unique, something freaking different. And I felt like you kind of even overpowered the dude rapper, kind of like he was aight, but like all my favorite parts was what you freaking did. So big freaking salute. We need to hear that again before we move on to your second song.
Never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
And I'm sure Nay even probably vaguely remembers like hearing some of your other freaking stuff or whatnot. But like that's what I honestly want, you know what I'm saying, some of you guys to be able to hear so you guys can compare and contrast. It's crazy, man. This is like a very different lane, but starting to become something she is comfortable with. She's comfortable with it.
Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plate. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stand.
Creeping through the woods, and you know I brought back woods. And you know I'm smoking good, and you know this shit is good. My bag getting bigger and bigger, no cap. Alakazam, won't you look at that? This shit is like magic, the way that it stacks. Fucking fantastic, cause I got the cat. Let it switch you up like I don't give a fuck. Took one look at me, now this nigga stuck. He just wanna fuck, but I'ma have to pass. And I know that he thought he was tapping his ass. The audacity of these nobodies tryna fuck with me. No, they think they can, but I'm the baddest bitch and I'm bossed up. I'm in a different league, they can't understand. Only the baddest of females can fuck with me. The rest of these lames ain't touching me. It's me with that jealousy. That ain't cute to me. Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stand. Running it up, if my leg was broken, I still had no complication. No matter how long it'll take, but don't get me to waiting, cause I get impatient. Like a hospital stay, I'm getting commas all in my sleeves. To the niggas that sleeping on me, funniest thing is it's not a dream. You think I'm local to stew and switch up my watch so it match to the time zone. Hey, act like I'm broke when niggas don't know they wantin' what I'm on. Hey, been setting trends, it really depends, they want it when I'm gone. Hey, snake ass niggas in the rap game, bet I be the biggest one, nigga, I'm a python. Goddamn. I done walked in with about 6 of them girls. Really thought something was sweet, but look, I'm a beast and we don't got time to be thugs. Several others inside of the club that do got some time and they waiting to jump. Can't have in your life cause they know that they jump. They hitting my line cause they know that I'm up.
Call me one more time, I'm about to hang up. Bossed up, and you know that my game up. Wide awake, you know I don't get tired. The way that she look at me, know that that's fine.
Bossed up just to get to the bag. Bossed up till I get me a plane. Bossed up till I get to a rag. Bossed up, gotta get it to stack.
Get bossed up, alright man, alright man, alright man. So I mean, is that pretty much like an unreleased, not gonna be released track, or like what kind of situation is freaking that or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Because I see a lot of freaking potential with that, and you know, there's just something like you coming into your own when it comes to the more like, even as simple as it is, like it's still your just energy, the way you sound. It doesn't sound like you're, you know what I'm saying, amateur reading it off the freaking page, like doing things like that or whatnot. but it's an overall good performance that I can freaking see, and it's catchy, man. You know what I'm saying? Boss up, but none of the game up, and I love the mix, man. I love the mix overall. But as I said, like, you know, the dude is alright. I like what you did a little bit more, and that would be a dope ass freaking cipher though to get some more in there. Let's go ahead and move in with the second record, Houston, Texas. And let's see out of the two which ones we like.
Dame la ciencia.
Who is that? Who is she? Got them asking where I come from. Houston, Texas, know that I'm the one that they're all afraid of. I don't see no competition. Honestly, it's all they wish. They didn't send for me, but here I come. Lollipop, they going dumb. They say that they like my cadence. Truthfully, I have been patient, waiting for my time, but I knew I already made it. I'm a rap star, why these bitches tripping? You don't listen to my music, bitch, I doubt that. I bet you know every track. Know you got them all on repeat. Honestly, my life's a movie. Ay. You say I'm replaceable? I really doubt that. Don't be calling my phone, steady leaving me messages. You can have that, cause that nigga really whack. I don't plan to backtrack. I'm just focused on these stacks. All you bitches running packs. They lacking, they slacking, but when I get on the track, I got so much shit to say. You not even in my way, but I'ma make you move. Steady watching what I do. Take the crown, bitch. You not even in my lane. I'm on another plane. Yeah, we not the same household name. You make it rain, but I bring the heat. Vegetarian, don't want no beef. When I walk in the room, all eyes on me like lightning. I struck a chord, someone whom you cannot. Who is that? Who is she? Got them asking where I come from. Houston, Texas, know that I'm the one that they're all afraid of. I don't see no competition. Honestly, it's all they wishing. Didn't send for me, but here I come. Lollipop, they going dumb. I try to tell y'all I've been on. I know that they gon' spin my song. Just wait until my money long. Yeah, I'm the one, irreplaceable. A diamond in the sun. My soul is beaming like light. It's gleaming. The way it shine, I know you seen it. That, who is she? Got them asking where I come from. Houston, Texas, know that I'm the one that they're all afraid of. I don't see no competition. Honestly, it's all they wishing. Didn't send for me, but here I come. Lollipop, they going dumb.
With the lollipop, and sometimes thinking I don't even know what the fuck I might freaking do, but you know what, when your body drops, you freaking looking up at the
come on, man. First of all, see, like, I don't even know how I can, like, somewhere freestyle like that, and I can't write like that. That's hard. Cause, like, I don't think that's slow. I don't, like, I don't think that's slow. I don't think that's slow to write, like, fast or whatnot. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Listen, this one just needs a little bit more freaking structure, right? You know what I'm saying? From what you say, right? Like, sometimes you freestyle on certain freaking records. Sometimes you're really able to, like, allow it to blend in a little bit more. Like, trust me, there's a lot of artists who, like, will do it and we can, like, immediately freaking tell. And, like, you know, I always say, like, the best artists can really make it sound like it's still written, no matter what you're freaking doing and stuff like that. But in order for it to do that, you gotta have a little bit more structure in terms of where you're going, where you're rhyming at, where you stop, and your cadence and stuff like that. Like, there were times where you had, like, a good sort of, like, cadence, but then you wouldn't finish that cadence off on the sort of where the bar was supposed to freaking end, like, with, you know, where it would have, you know, kind of like benefited from that. But overall, like, you know, you got a freaking good voice and stuff like that. So with these records, it's and this beat, by the way, is freaking dope. You know, what do you like freaking better? What do you personally like better between the rap stuff that you are starting to freaking do, or the more, you know, singing records and stuff like that? Because you put your all into those as well. You do a lot of harmonization, and you know what I'm saying? Just to ask you which one, you know what I'm saying? See, I love both. Shoot, are there any where you kind of used both in one? I think that might benefit it or whatnot. Did saying he sent in his figure free script. Francesca said I got another bars and delivery, so I saw that. And Nate Savage said, I'm gonna say I feel the same that I feel about the last one, kind of bubblegum figure around. I like the last one a little better than this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely like the last one. It has that catchy feel in my head. Let's see. Was it for this one that you gave it 3? Thunderground sounded like a lack of effort and stuff like that. I mean, that's what's gonna happen a little bit if you do get in there and have a more of a freestyle feel, right? And like, you know, I always talk about the ABCs. I already did it kind of like once this episode. I really don't want to like do it again or whatnot, but the ABCs are like important really to just overall freaking structure and stuff like that. If you think about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, freaking ABCs and all that freaking stuff, there's a beat that nobody knows what it is. Well, you know what I'm saying? There's a beat. There's a little bit of wordplay in there, but it's all letters. You know what I'm saying? A, B, C, D. You can like literally rap it in whatever cadence you want. A, B, D, D, E, F, G, H, J, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, and Y, and Z. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You know what I'm saying? That's old school freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's old school stuff. Old school stuff. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, those things are key to like a structure and shit like that, even though like all the end sort of things are like rhyming with something with the syllable that of E, you know, it just sort of shows you how the structures should ultimately be. There's always a place where you should sort of land with a certain word, and you know, it's up to you what words go there and how dope you make it in between. That's what I'm gonna say. I think before you sent that one, we'll split your guys's up because we had Big Dizzy send his free skip, so I'm gonna put that one in, and then I'll put yours right after DS. Miss Frances.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Big Dizzy of LOD with freaking Storms coming up right now.
Shout out to the gang. LOD
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
I got through that rain.
Yeah.
Took it to
Yeah.
my rain.
Yeah.
Shout out to the gang. LOD
Yeah,
name.
yeah. I survived that storm. Did it break me? No. They thought I was gone. Betting I was full. No, I survived that storm. Did it break me? No. They thought I was gone. Betting I was full. I got through that storm like a raincoat. But some days it's harder to maintain hope. I know some niggas stuck in the same boat. On the road to get on to the lane close. You just ain't the one that the game chose. Sorry to tell you, but the game cold. Yeah, I had a plan, but it ain't whole. Now put being sick on the same soul. I never talked with a label, but the deal felt good. I'm trying to get on myself, no, I can't help you. Getting rich one day is conjectural, cause rejected sales is immeasurable. 100,000 be preferable before a new artist that's laughable. Maybe as a team we can grab a few. We put loyalty first, we inseparable. I had to put in that work, dropped all my bitches, I only got time to smoke. Yeah, I had been down before, I had to get up like I'm trying to climb a rope. Some niggas sign it so, over to a devil, but I gotta find a soul. Cause I had lost mine some time ago when I watched my son and my mama go. Cause of my kids ain't got time to fold, so I'm heating up like iron and clothes. I gotta flow like a line of coke, so bitch we gon' ball like Amber Rose. Thought I was stuck, that's mind control. They pulling you down while you trying to float. Define the goat, raise a glass to the track, cause now we got time to toast. I survived that storm, did it break me? No. They thought I was gone, betting I was full. No, I survived that storm, did it break me? No. They thought I was gone, Bet and I was fool, no. So high that I can't feel a damn thing. Walk around the lobby like Bambi. Shorty got pulled like a hamstring. Punching so hard that my hands sting. I need some dome like Sandy. When I get up, not landing. Dusting these niggas like Sandy. Trying to get out the mud like man thing. That's my word close caption. When you expendable, you about action. I'm not a rapper, I'm a raptor. E and any beat that they pass him. I got no time for distraction. You a pig and I don't speak Latin. Call it audible if we need to. R.I.P. John Madden. I had to kill the old me, then bring him back like I was Lazarus. I wish a nigga would like a Latin with Jasmine in the cabin. Try and make magic, bitch. Hogging the ball and won't pass the shit. So them niggas mad ain't having it. I'm quick to brawl in a melee. Say the word, not smash them, bitch. Showing these niggas who the captain is rapping shit. I mastered it. Not going back, then I have it shit. Now you know the reason I'm after it. Run up on him while he lacking, bitch. Make him disappear like a magic trick. Bet he cut all that spaz and shit when we spin the bin like Chaz and shit. I survived that storm. Did it break me? No. They thought I was gone. Bet I was full. No. I survived that storm. Did it break me? No. They thought I was gone, bad and I was full, no.
That you was gone into the cave, did a long time, but I don't know what the fuck that I am about to say. Some people think that it's lame, but other freaking people freaking think that freaking thing. Probably freaking spitting flames. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the heck to play, but I really want the games to be. Shout out to Big Dizzy. Once again, I like when there some of you guys who like are hearing things for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Some of it artists or certain things are songs from that artist that you guys are hearing for the first time. You know, I have gotten a little used to certain records from LOD, which is you know what I'm saying, the group that he is in with him and his freaking cousin and stuff like that. And there's a certain like beat sort of style that I've just liked. Like they have sort of like a very similar tempo to when, you know what I'm saying, things are coming together. And then like there's a certain energy, right? There's like a sort of like, you know, let me not yell, but let me still also give you the illusion that I'm standing up, jumping around a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of energy you gives off. Chorus can definitely be figuring a little bit better, right? You know what I'm saying? But I think everybody kind of always sees you guys spit when you guys are on freaking stuff. This one I think was a solo though, right? This one was a solo record with you. Let me know. Let me know. This was like 5 on that. This Boulevard. Let me see. What did Nate said? I'm gonna give it a 6 though, cause nope. I see. And then Nate was kind of like, though, this is why you wait to grade. Cause the hook was horrible, but they actually sang the verses, man. I'm saying. Francesca would like to know too much compression from this Boulevard. Who just did that right now? Thank you, friend. Was that Francesca? With that Francesca. Never mind, got better. John Wise. Yeah, it should be in you should be in there in the free one. Let's see, what do you say? And then Francesca says she's gonna send all her chitty shit. What do you mean you teasing all of your chitty shit? No, don't do that. No, it's okay. No.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, can we get the F back into the cuss, man? Louis freaking V! We're back in the free line, by the way. You know what I'm saying? We are back. We are back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. right here. We're gonna freaking get into cuss, man. How is everybody feeling? How is everybody feeling right now? I need to do a room check. I need to do a room check on everybody. And so how is everybody feeling tonight, right now? It is officially Friday. You know what I'm saying? Shit's gonna go down. I don't know what. It just feels like Friday is the day for all kinds of dope ass events and shit like that. But big freaking salute, man. We're gonna go right back in the free line real quick. Hold on. Where my squad check? Triple stack, what up? He said shitty, man. Not feeling good, John Weiss, man. Hell yeah. Hold on real quick. Stay home, Diz Boulevard was saying, man. He said, I want to play. Pick me up. What? Are we Grand Theft Auto? What are we talking about for your name? John Weiss. Like, thanks. Hold on real quick. Did you just send it now, Francesca? And you sent it to the right one, right? For some reason, I don't see it in the thing yet. I'm gonna close. All I see was the first one. I'm just trying to double check. I need to make sure what kind of skip it is, so I know which button to press. Let me go to my pending. Maybe it's in here. No, it is not. It is not. You sent it to the same one for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Hold on. That one was at 12:23. So there should be one more recent. Yo. There it goes. So why did you take so long? Your weird little button and stuff, my friend. Okay, whatever, man. Shout out to Vicky Take Over ENT. He was like decent, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm good now. Not that. Listen, let me get back to freaking that. Let me get back to that, man. Listen. I want to let y'all freaking know that. You know what I'm saying? The thing that gets me through times where a lot of crazy freaking things, you know what I'm saying, may happen around in the world, or you know what I'm saying, around freaking me throughout freaking, you know what I'm saying, our lives and stuff like that. It's again that, like, literally that freaking phrase of like that everything freaking happens for a reason and stuff like that. And then the aspect of knowing that, you know, if you are consistent with whatever that you are trying to freaking do, eventually you will get, you know, not only more professional at whatever it is, but you will also inspire others to do the same, to keep freaking going and stuff like that. Just for real, honestly, believe in yourselves. Keep doing the music that you guys freaking want to make, man. No matter what happens in your freaking life, sometimes things literally happen that make you want to freaking quit and shit. You feel like it's not worth it because you feel like you're working too hard, and you're getting very little results and stuff like that. You know, it does take some kind of work to get where you guys want to be. Whether you are working to make the best records, give the best performance overall on the record, the best cadence, to get the best beats, the best mixes and masters and stuff like that. Best performances when you guys are performing live. You know, you just gotta be on your stuff. And remember, if you guys really are doing this music thing, if you guys are trying to be in the entertainment industry, man, do that. It's like, entertain. The people right now need to be following whatever you are freaking doing. Anytime you go to the studio, I say this like every episode because it's something that every artist needs to freaking know. Anytime you guys are in the studio, you know, even if you record at home, if you got a decent setup and stuff like that and it looks cool, like, you know what I'm saying, have somebody freaking record you. It's even better if you are in a professional studio though, because people can see you behind that booth situation. You know what I'm saying, and you can really get a lot of good shots and footage or whatnot. You want to record throughout the entirety of the creation of music and really allow people to believe this is what you do. You know what I'm saying? We know that everybody has freaking, you know, day jobs and you know, there's many things that happen in our life that we don't get to see, right? Reality shows are often that only way that people would get to, you know what I'm saying, see that. But like when they see you loving what you do while still also simultaneously having to struggle through dealing with life situations or whatnot, like it's inspiring or whatnot. Not a lot of people can capture a lot of that on, you know what I'm saying, camera when they do come up with a record for the first time. And when people like, oh my gosh, man, had I recorded my homie when he came in, like I remember literally making a beat, my homie telling me, like, you know what I'm saying, like something he was going something that he was, a problem that he was having with him and his girl and stuff like that, and he was literally talking about freaking that, and then I was literally in the middle of making a beat that fits the situation that he was like literally talking about. He sat down maybe for about 30 seconds, started writing. Literally, the song had all the words that he had pretty much talked about and shit like that. He pretty much made a song based off a real life situation that freaking happened or whatnot. To be able to have that on camera, like as it freaking happened, or the time when one of my other homies, like literally I was just going through all types of freaking beats and he freestyled. Literally, it felt like he made an actual song to every single one of them. All the words were dope. They felt like all the things had different content. And it was just dope. And I was like, why did we not freaking record that shit? Like, at all. Even just like, you know what I'm saying? Audio. It would have been dope. Anyways, let's get that last Francesca.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Did I get this record? Hold on, I don't even know if I did the thing yet, did I?
Yeah, just meet us at the...
Did I? Hold on. I feel like I gotta come back to it. I feel like I gotta come back freaking to it, man. Shout out to Louis V. Louis V, if you're in the middle right now, I gotta come right back freaking to it. We got the 2-song freaking submission. So I gotta plop that in the thing. Dang, man. So hold on real quick, my brother. Hold on real quick, my brother. Listen, my brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. Alright, let me, y'all know where we at? Do y'all know where we at? Let me start that so I know to come back to it. Senor. We got Francesca with Glory, and then of course we got Lion Now. Not these. You want to give an introduction or anything like to these specific ones? You want to give any background to Glory? You know what I'm saying? Where was it recorded? What it is about? What was it inspired by? Who are your influences? What is your social security number? Like any of those things, you know, are helpful information to make sure that the song gets the right recognition that it needs. Here is Glory. Glory to Hanuman.
Yeah.
Glory to Hanuman.
Yeah.
Glory.
Glory divine, his purpose is mine. I pick up my cross before I run out of time. We're racing against the clock, don't you know? So wake up the masters before they lose their soul. He is the truth, the life, and the way. You better bow down before it's too late. Even the devil bow down to the stone. You can't stand the truth, hang it alone. Follow his ways and lift up his name. Do not be ashamed, whether you're truly a sinner or saint. His mercies are new every day, he gives grace. You break this anger off and you throw it away. And honestly, truly, by your name I'm saved. Show me the way, can't do this alone. I have been trying so long on my own. Bless the low and needy, and from the greedy you take it away. Coincidence? Yeah, I think not. They hate the Bible, must read it a lot. I know they not, that's why I stop. Pause before I respond. I take it back, about in the vine. Turn water to wine, my purpose divine. Glory Yeshua, my savior divine. Ayy, they riding this wave, they wanna get saved like prisoners held captive. They been bound to change, don't wanna look this way. I brought the book today, I didn't come to play. Yeah, you can call me the Christian Eminem rap goddess. I'm shady, but Don't call me Slim, like Eminem. Queen of the South, he says with his mouth. Yes, I am she. I am the one in his crown. A door is open that no man can shut. Try shutting me up. God says do go on. I'm lifting you up, 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 up. Yeah, I'm up next. I may be last, but I'm the best. Pass every test. By him I'm led. Heard what I said. Heard what I said. Babylon is falling, destiny is calling, enemy is stalking. Verses on verses on verses on verse. I'm rapping like this and I don't have to curse. Glory divine, his purpose is mine. I pick up my cross before I run out of time. We're racing against the clock, don't you know? So wake up the masses before they lose their soul. They drinking the potion, gon' cause a commotion. Enemy approaching, new world order taking over. Don't make you bow down, take the mark and it's over. But he can set you free, peace and spirit brings to him. My soul sings to them, my soul beams just like light, it gleams, shines. I know you see, I know you see the world. I'ma light it up before you come. Return to us, you will lift us up. All in one, only one. To send his son to rescue us. I find your reckless love more than enough. It fills me up. Sometimes it's tough, but that's just love. Yeah, glory divine, his purpose is mine. I pick up my cross before I run out of time.
Listen, come on with it
Call
now.
somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Addy and a high move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride.
Schematic freaking rat, man. Listen, how true the apple fall from the tree, or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's often what I end up saying certain times on the freaking show. Like there are certain artists who will come through and send a record that literally, you know, they'll say they're gospel rap or, you know, a little bit of influence freaking in there and stuff like that, and then it'll have like if you literally dig deep into the freaking content, it will have, you know, full-on gospel content, but like aesthetically, when you listen to the record, it doesn't sound like the usual something, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like you hear this and you know you want to rock out with it like it was any other freaking record, and you know, I think that's a good thing for those who like really, for those who then really feel it and then they tap into it in that kind of way, right? You know what I'm saying? So they sort of get into the content and feel a certain way. Man, that beat immediately, like, first of all, perfect name for a record, freaking with that thing. What was I going to add?
Glory divine, his purpose is mine. I pick up my cross before I run out of time. Glory divine, glory.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you minded me asking you, like, how old are you? Only because, like, man, when I listen to your voice, there's like a slight youngness to it, right? Like you could be a real young, you know what I'm saying, like kid artist freaking as well type of thing, or just have a very young voice or whatnot. Like I know, what is that one, there's like two sort of like female artists who like straight up sing, but their voices are like very sort of like high in a certain freaking way where they sound like kids for real when they freaking sing or whatnot, but the songs are always still like amazing or whatnot. 25, not bad. So you just got like a cool, you got that voice, man. You'll be able to freaking last freaking like again. Let me remind people that she is sending in more of her rap stuff right now than anything. People aren't even getting it to experience, you know, the other side of freaking her that, you know, if she feels like showing you, you know what I'm saying, you'll freaking get. But like that's the freaking catch right freaking now. You guys are getting to see her a little bit in her bag freaking for real, handling a different lane. Initially this is like, nay, when you you know, you were the straight up bar centric, you know, get in there, you know, whether it was some trap or some hip hop, you know what I'm saying, you also was a straight freaking rapper, and then you went to the other side, right? You know, you start dabbling here and freaking there, and you're still doing it freaking today with the more singing R&B centric, different type of records, trying to see what the best freaking sound. And you know, you're starting to come into your own too when you you know, have the right sort of like beats and combinations or whatnot. So it's always fun to see people go in different directions, man. I find like a lot of people really find they can rap like these days, like more than they can't. I think that's a real talent if you are in any other genre, especially if you're using your voice and then you're able to really come over and do something. This one was definitely a little bit more structured freaking as well. You know what I'm saying? You had a whole subject matter freaking playing it freaking down. And yeah, it just felt like overall structured, like and completion. So let's get to your second one with Lion now. Should I read off a few of what y'all was saying? Who said running back? You said running back. You know what I'm saying? Did anybody else say running back? Figure it out, because I do want to run it back, but at the same time, but we got a few people sending skips and stuff like that. He said, yo, read the metadata on my skip. When your skip come up, I will read it. Let me see. Who was that on a wheelchair? And then Joyce said, I am in YouTube Underground. I am in YouTube Underground. Ariana Grande? Maybe. There was somebody else who I was thinking about though. She said, I have a high voice and my chill voice is freaking smooth and shit like that. Like, I keep forgetting. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back in real freaking quick, right? Let's go back in. I mean, like, no, let me get a vote. Let me get a freaking vote. Yeah, see, Takeover is like, please don't. You know what I mean? It has to be. I have to either hit it or like the people voting freaking thing. If it's us as an artist, like we all are gonna want to freaking run this shit back. But it has to deal with the overall consensus of you know, people know what's up. If they like it enough, they will all speak up and speak out for the freaking song in that way. So we're all good. Who is an R Underground? Let's play the Lion now. We'll see what this gets if this happens to. There we go. Listen. I need to go that bad. Listen. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm freaking saying. Remember this.
We're racing against the clock, don't you know? So wake up the masters before they lose their soul.
Right. And now know that this is the style I was introduced to in the first freaking place, right? So seeing her on the other side is a freaking trip. Because this is the usual. Exactly, Nate. But I was freaking saying.
Is he gonna hold it down? You lie now, and don't you ever come around. They strikes you out.
Toxic, looking at you makes me sick. The way you're using me, abusing me, I'm over it. Won't put up with your shit. It's time to call it quits. I've had enough, I'm so fed up. Oh yes, I'm done with it. And I ain't got the time to lie. Cause you know that I was your ride or die. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. You drove my heart in the night. What was I supposed to do? And all your secrets were mine. Oh, you're lying now.
Is he gonna hold it down? You're lying now, and don't you ever come around. They strike you out. Is he gonna hold it down? You're lying now, and don't you ever come around. They strike you out. I know that you're gonna lie again. Just know, no reason to pretend. Oh no, I let my fucking guard down again.
You love to see me fall apart. Oh, you love to break my heart. You say you're gonna hold it down. You lie now. Don't you ever come around. They strike you out. Hold it down. You lie now. Don't you
I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listenable?
That's what I am talking about right freaking there, man. You hear her freaking voice. You see she got a natural sort of, no, not a natural sort of. She got a natural freaking touch for the, you know, for really bringing her freaking voice out. I definitely think, you know, yes, less auto-tune and things like that, because, you know, your voice itself just kind of like has a trained sound to it. Where again, I could hear you on something like The Voice and American Idol and stuff like that, really competing in those type of things. You know what I'm saying? You have a vibe of being able to sing some like Amy Winehouse songs and you know, just very vocal heavy ballad centric, you know what I'm saying, songs, and like do them justice, right? Like we always like when there's people with voices that can really do those kind of freaking songs justice, and you know what I'm saying, definitely want to see what you can do live. Overall, like my only criticism I think even with this record is where the sort of who did you say that was on the song with you? Rapapa, you said it was something when you talked about writing. You talked about writing your bros, that's your brothers, something like that. Yeah, he just needed to be more on beat in terms of like the delivery and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm a big stickler for like I listen to all that, and you know, I think there might have even been a part like that you were a little bit off there and stuff like that. Just again, small things here and there that, you know, can perfect, like, because everyone's gonna look at that, right? Everyone's gonna initially look at, and when they're performing it, you know, all those little intricacies are gonna be freaking important and stuff like that. So but overall, man, I just love the freaking talent. I love the talent and what she is able to do. Jennifer's like, play mine, it's been 5 hours. I know, listen, I've been going as fast as I freaking can. We've had many freaking skips in the freaking line, as well as we got a lot in the free line freaking played as well. We are still going, as well as the fact that we will be doing a giveaway freaking before we head out as well. So keep, you know, hold on as long as you freaking can, because, you know what I'm saying, I want you to be able to at least participate in that freaking giveaway or freaking whatnot. But also, my gosh, man, you know what I'm saying, certain people have skipped several times within 30 minutes, and then yeah, wait for 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I appreciate the freaking time, and you know what I'm saying, the appreciation or whatnot. Out of the two records, what did you guys like better? I think I might go with Glory, but wait, hold on. Nah, see, because this was that the harmonization and everything, it shows you that
glory divine, his purpose is mine. I pick up my cross before I run out of time. We're racing against the clock, don't you know? So wake up the masses before they lose their soul. He is the truth, the life, and the way. You better bow down before it's too late. Even the devil bow down to this throne. You can't stand the truth, hang it alone.
They both are different, man. Honestly, they stand at opposite sides. You know what I'm saying? And let me just tell you, I'm gonna say one more thing, and then we're gonna move on because again, we have a insta skip in the freaking line I gotta take care of. Then I got one more skip from freaking triple freaking stack. Then we should be back in the free line once again, so I can go as fast as I freaking can. But you guys know how to get freaking play faster. But overall, honestly, I think I want an album for real. That's like a two where to look at both sides, right? Where like half of it is, you know, the singing side and stuff like that, and then the other half is, you know, you on that more sort of like hardcore straight freaking rapping side. I think there's something dope there freaking to that would make a great sort of like concept album, like a look, like if you were to go on the other side of a mirror, right? Like again, and even in the picture for the album cover, you could do something like have on a certain outfit, right? But then when you look in the mirror, it's a version of you with a completely different outfit on, you know what I'm saying? Completely different type of makeup. Like again, it's a different version of you when you get into that other freaking mode. Just to figure a little bit of an idea. Okay, let's get back freaking to it. We got an instant.
Sorry. Did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling, watching.
This one, of course, was sent by freaking Kobe. It's called Numbers. Let me just make sure it's not a music video so I can play it now. Put the information.
Starts with a lie and a tear with a kiss, so we never noticed.
Something different. Okay, cool.
Never thought to look inside me when only thoughts and words define me. So unnatural the way we all live inside our room. But I wanna sing, I just wanna be free. Now I know that's on me. And I just have to wonder what's really going on, and why are we all so afraid? There's no reason to be afraid. I don't wanna sit and weigh my life in numbers. Seems that I'm the cure for this spell I've been under. To bathe in the bones of the same old tones that they want us to be. Search ourselves, it'll be alright. We'll be surprised at what we find. No. No one knows what the future holds, but it's so close to us. And if you're expecting a world that is wrecked, well, let me tell you, that's exactly what you're gonna get. Sown in the river, dive with the rain, but the flow of the water continues the same. I just wanna breathe, just wanna be free. There's no need to look if you're wanting to see. The more you let go of, the more you'll be free. More you'll be free, yeah. And I just have to wonder what's really going on, and why are we all so afraid? There's no reason to be afraid. I don't wanna sit and weigh my life in numbers. Seems that I'm the cure for this spell I've been under. To bathe in the bones of the same old tones how they want us to be. Search ourselves, it'll be alright. We'll be surprised at what we find. No, it's the same thing, that it's always been. It's the same thing Yeah, why are we all so afraid? There's no reason to be afraid. No, there's no reason to be afraid. Yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason to be afraid. I don't wanna sit and weigh my life in numbers. Seems that I'm the cure for this spell I've been under. To bathe in the bones of the same old tones, how they wanna still be. Search ourselves, it'll be alright. We'll be surprised for what we find. Don't wanna sit and weigh my life in numbers. I'm the cure for this spell I've been under. To bathe in the bones of the same old tones, how they wanna still be. Search ourselves, it'll be alright. We'll be surprised at what we find. No, it's the same thing. It's always been. It's the same thing. It's always. It's the same thing. It's always been. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I could definitely hear that sink like this. Not to buy a dot. Not to buy a dot.
I'm just trying to become music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different?
Listen, let me tell you where this freaking song goes, right? And where I know, like, again, like my brother, my sister, my brother. I listen to a lot of freaking music, you know what I'm saying? Have listened to a lot of music over the years. Many different artists, many different genres. From heavy metal artists to alt rock artists to freaking, you know what I'm saying, 80s straight up, you know, R&B, freaking straight up rap, freaking hip hop, freaking all over the place, no matter what it was. And this I can hear this. I agree with the sort of Walmart thing, like you can hear this, you know what I'm saying, Walmart or whatnot. But it has a vibe, like, you know, I always try to think about who you guys could open up for or tour with, right? And I'm trying to think about the artists' freaking names, but they are not popping up in my head. But like, they're literally, man, it's like the voices are popping up in my freaking head, but not the freaking names and shit like that. There's no, you know, things like Matchbox 20. I guess I can freaking, you know what I'm saying, go to like Matchbox freaking 20. Who's the freaking dude that sings the song where he goes, oh, 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 you know what I'm saying? Well, like whoever that guy is. The Script. Shout out to freaking The Script. The Script has freaking amazing freaking records. Who else? You know what I'm saying? Just again, like, you know, songs like this, it's easy listening. It's something that, you know what I'm saying, doesn't require mosh pits of craziness and shit like that, but you could still, like, you know, almost dedicate to that someone as a little bit of a love song or something like that. You can literally think about commercials where, you know what I'm saying, get your Walmart store now this Valentine's Day, and you know what I'm saying, have that song in the background.
What the future holds, but it's so close.
It's Valentine's Day.
This Valentine's Day, Cameron Diaz, Ludacris, 50 Cent, Eminem, and Sheryl Crow as the Belugio
Twins or some shit, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Yeah, I couldn't really think of it like a name. The Belugio Twins, the movie. What the?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and
people who don't know, you know what I'm saying? If you're wondering, how do I win a free skip? That looks cool. What? Well, the giveaway that we will be doing before I freaking end the show tonight, that is a giveaway where he pretty much won one of those things. Not just one, but he won pretty much like 5 freaking skips or whatnot, and he's using one of them. I don't have a button where like people go woo or whatever, but like big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. What is up? What did you say? You said this is a beat. This is a beat that I got from Vinny B, and it's seriously a serious beat for me to seriously ha ha ha. Wait, what? Let's see what's up. Shout out to listen. Last record was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for taking the chance to send a different genre. It was a nice change up. Was a freaking nice change up. There's a lot of times where I freaking watch stranger freaking things just because I wanna freaking have a freaking bad dream, cause I freaking watch strange stuff. Sometimes I don't even really think I wanna be able to freaking say that I freaking motherfucking take stuff. I don't even think that I freaking wanna be able to freaking tell Santa Claus. I just wanna think, yeah.
What's in me to freaking get for Christmas? Every time that I freaking leave, you know that you are the go miss. It's like that sometimes that you know that I do not really have a mystery. But every time you know what I always listen, I mumble that last part. I'm a type of fool that be like I'ma stare at her freaking ass till her ass farts. I don't even really think I'm about to freaking tell you man, what you freaking wanna rap for? Triple stack your freaking wanna freaking those dudes that'll freaking be like, cause you fell right through a trapdoor. I don't even really think I'm about to freaking tell somebody. I will act or tell them, hey man, what the fuck happened to freaking Loki? Homie, that's your brother. Everybody knows about your mother. Everybody knows you get smothered. Everybody knows you like butter. You will put it all on the pancake and on the waffle. I don't even know you. Freaking ass, but you know what? I don't even know what happened to Tom Sawyer. I'm over here rapping with no freaking energy. I don't know what you be thinking. You be thinking, you sending me. All of the people be saying I'm friendly. How can it be? How can it be? Freaking sometimes I just wanna just stand and be, cause I am so lazy. A lot of people know they throwing the baby. A lot of people, man, they know that I'm Jay-Z's little brother. I'm not Jay-Z, so yeah, Stack, I can hear you on this.
Yo, triple stack, I'm getting on the track as I'm spitting flows. If I don't spit a dope ass verse, then I'm pitiful.
You know what I mean? And I don't know if like you should spit it slow or you should rap really fast as it gets to grow. You know what I'm saying? Should you rap fast? Should you rap slow? I don't know. Like I don't know if like I don't know. Part of me like it's like if you could keep a cool little thing going, then the slow form it might be cool. Really depends. He said I'ma freaking mix it up. Let it freaking talk, you freaking know the chip club, but and the pick it up, the pick it up, the get it up, the get it up, the get it up, the get it up, the shit enough, the get it up, the get it up, the get it up. That was triple stack. Triple stack. Listen, man, I need to do a cartoon is what I need to do, and then all of y'all is in it except for I'm y'all. I'm everybody. I'm everybody in the thing, and y'all have in it. Y'all see me seeing y'all, seeing me, seeing you, or something, man. I don't know.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Alright, this should be the last free skip that I see in line, I think, right now.
Girl, you can relax, keep your feet up. I'ma grab the lighter. We gon' spark some weed up. I plan on getting higher. No, you tired, you been working yet. You just got the itis. Fingers plan on touching you, and I got the Midas. And I know you feel the tension, yeah. Your body dripping water, yeah, it's listening, yeah. I'm knowing what's gon' happen when it's sinking, yeah. So baby, put that phone down. Know it's finna go down, yeah. Baby girl, you know what we gon' do. I said the party don't stop till the clock is 2. I've been feeling you for a while, you let me come through. Babe, so what the fuck is up with you? Baby girl, you know what we gon' do. I said the party don't stop till the clock is 2. I've been feeling you for a while, you let me come through. Babe, so what the fuck is up with you? Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me stop.
Oh yeah. You can get all of me if you wanna. Baby, I'm a star, I'm a king, I'm a gunner. When I beat that pussy up and down, you coming. I know you want it too, ain't no point in running. Ain't no lying. Girl, I'm about to come true every time you ride it. I know it feel better when I'm inside it. Girl, when I get in you, I'm excited. And ain't no need in trying to fight it, yeah. Baby girl, you know what we gon' do. I said the party don't stop till the clock is 2. I've been feeling you for a while, you let me come through. Babe, so what the fuck is up with you? Baby girl, you know what we gon' do. I said the party don't stop till the clock is 2. I've been feeling you for a while, you let me come through. Babe, so what the fuck is up with you? Yeah. You've been trying hard not to lose your cool. Agreed. You've been on your grind, girl. That's cool for you. If you really want it bad, baby girl, just ask. I'ma give it all, everything you want me to.
I know that you wanna lead. There's a lot of times where you wanna lead. There's a lot of times where you freaking go up for the thing and you think I wanna listen. I could have heard Marcus Houston on this. This definitely felt like a Marcus Houston record. Thank you for that.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it.
Listen, and I kind of like, man, like, bro. The music industry as a whole is in a weird state of flux. Somewhat. I mean, only because if anybody is really just able to kind of tune out, right? Which is really what I freaking did. Like, you guys are now my radio. You guys are really what I, you know what I'm saying, look forward to hearing. Let's remind people, I've been streaming so far for 7 hours and 24 freaking seconds. That means I've been listening to 7 hours and almost 30 minutes of music, man. Anytime I stream for whatever freaking time, that's like that much freaking music or whatnot. And it's all indie stuff. Let's freaking give that a big round of applause, man. Because I love that. I love the fact that basically I'm taking in so much content every stream. Sometimes it might be, you know, the same records that I've heard or something like that. But like, I think everything is important. Everything is important, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the replay value of a record. How many times does it take you to get tired of a certain type of record? For me, I haven't really gotten tired of any record that I've heard that's come through the show and has made my freaking playlist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have yet to be like, all right, we're gonna retire this into some, you know, thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I find ways to build certain records into the show so I can hear them more, man. Like, literally, there was a time where I loved this song so much from Yaru.
Get my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name.
I said, bruh, I gotta find a way to just hear that shit all the freaking time or whatnot. And I said, you know what? People send vibes to the show all the time. that's what basically gave me the idea to start doing all that. I was like, wait a second, I could do one for the vibes, I could do one for, you know what I'm saying, all types of records, all genres, and you know, the artists can start being sort of beacons for other artists in those similar freaking genres. And yeah, man, big beacons to the artists. So back to this record, man. Great R&B.
I'ma grab the lighter. We gon' spark some weed up. I plan on getting higher.
I miss that Marcus Houston type shit, man. That early straight up R&B, you know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking say? Some of you guys had some good sort of suggestions. Joe was like, go relax. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I said, but did it sound short? Yeah, it was 2 minutes and 25 seconds, man. So if you wanted more, I can definitely hear that on the freaking radio. She said Usher vibes, right? Like, this is what I'm talking about, right? It gives you that early straight R&B where the voice was good, and you know what I'm saying? Like, he was giving out Valentine's Day cards with your favorite mixtape and shit. So do your damn freaking thing. I gotta put this on that Dorky R&B as well. What did you say? Sound is the fucking tribe. Kate McDaniel was saying, man, why is it silent? That's what she said. And I said, well, we weren't making the bed squeak. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, real quick, let's go to what is names that was like, I was saying, did you say 9 on that? Definitely a radio record. I think Stack was like, Nitty, you like that beat that he had sent. What did you say? Not me though, because you guys give me $2 how voice. Just leave me out. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Wait. Okay, you said I want Phil V. Okay, see, I went back a little bit in the freaking chat, right? He was saying he wants Phil V for the freaking beat. That's not a bad freaking choice right there, man. You know what I'm saying? That would be nice. I freaking see the Poor Line Underground is crying and so like that. Man, Joy, don't act like you haven't won 5 skips at times or 3 skips, and then people got to sit through anything you wanted to send and or have donated to the show to skip the line your freaking self, right? You know what I'm saying? So you do know. And I gotta remember and remind people that many free records have been played freaking today. You know what I'm saying? Equally, many paid records have been played freaking today and so like that. That was indeed, I think, the last free skip. And watch somebody freaking send something freaking shit like that. We're gonna go back in the free line and see what happens. I'm gonna try to play a few more freaking records, man. Stay the freaking heck up. Get some, listen. I was gonna say get some NyQuil, but that didn't make sense. Coffee, whatever. I can't think of things that keep people freaking awake, but get that shit right freaking now. Do not leave my freaking stream till we do the freaking giveaway and all that freaking good stuff. In between, trying to get as many of you guys freaking played and do enough freaking good, because I know the moment I jump into the giveaway, it'll take probably like maybe 30 minutes or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys would probably want to just bounce right after freaking that. So I'm trying to get you guys played within this stream. At the very least, what is it? 7? I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes now. Should I let it go to straight up freaking 8 and then do freaking that? I don't freaking know, man. Stop talking. Play the next record. Go, 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 go. No, you know what? Here's what I freaking do. Dork Squad skip. Go. No! No! Hold on. I'm a hashtag something in the thing. And then you guys gotta freaking spell this shit out. No, wait, don't spell it out. Just do the shit. Do the thing. Free skip, giving out. Stack. Cannot be you. Let some people. There we go. Okay. Be ill. Be ill has not been played this episode. That is fan. Let's freaking get you in, my bro. Be it. Well, did you send it though? I don't think you freaking send it. I don't think you send it unless you just got here and like, oh shit, let me send that. Yeah, see, you also send. Look at Stack. He sent one of his freaking things or not. Be ill. I need. So it's like, boo. Why so that? Cause you just got played not too long ago. And you also just sent another skip in or whatnot. And so I don't want people to hate you. That's why. Let's freaking see. Sometimes y'all don't be knowing when I'm trying to save y'all from some mean mugs in the freaking chat. I'm trying to save y'all sometimes or whatnot. See, be ill. Fair and square. He's not in either a skip line at all, right? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he also did not say something. So here we are, waiting for the record. Louis V still waiting on his, of course. Yes. I know. Okay. Thank you for your patience. You should be coming up freaking soon, Louis V. You gotta wait for some of these freaking skipperonis. And different things right freaking here. Alright, so we get this BL.
Yeah. It's Pro. Cool man Logan, what up? Yeah. Hey, we move like non-fungible, black Huxtable, duck and goose, loose, Canadian down. Birds of a feather, tougher than leather, hard as some nails, they coattail, we hounds too, Prince of Wales. Blazing the trail, forging the head, hugging the ledge, tiptoeing the border between Morose and I'm dead. Porcelain head, sturdy steel jaw, narrate the legend, we down by law. Pavlov dog, kinetic energy known to smash parkour. Land on 4, cat line paw, sharpening our claws, rearrange the wall, she not a 10 no more.
Super Zoo, heat rock manufacturer. Quantum leap beyond my calm Scott Bakula. Born to be a diverse technique masterer. My ancestry reaches throughout the diaspora. Zoo, chef it to death, African Bobby Flay. Slip a little Zimbabwe in every entree. It's in my DNA, every day, all day. EOW, SG, GOB, 3K. Trust God, I do the knowledge, I'm peeping science. SG, solid ground, the sleeping giants. Marvel team up mode, what a flavor alliance. Rare fire, air fryer, major appliance. The professor, Black Bear, the aggressor. The students all take copious notes while I lecture. Applying pressure, rhyme book like a tech on the dresser. But hands free like I'm driving a Tesla.
Keep it grimy like a New York City train stop. Make the place hot, to the vein pop. And the brain rot, to the face drop. What up, Skeletor, metaphors on page 9. Bodies dropping like they stage dive. On grapevines of bob wires, knives and napalm. Smacking with 8 arms, looking like 8 arms. You would think it's roller derby the way they just skate off. Dip on the gas and a flash, eat the brakes off. Man, they waist off. Let's take off. Chances are language arts, tango artists, hanging with puppet strings, looking retarded. Stunt man silhouettes, burning like cigarettes. This is what your minions get, talking shit on internet. Touchdown, intercept, spin your head in little nets. Ignorant rhino kicking is what they getting in the end of the movie. What you doing isn't fresh. You're right, this is left spitting gem.
Bring your friends, they could get split like dividends. Brought back to the essence, revived and killed again. Cause I'm built to win, the flow so holy, the shit's a sin. Didn't think it through right the first time, so think again. Sound like no one except myself. New flows every time. I got shit I don't even expect myself. I don't need your validation, I accept myself. I could never be like y'all, I won't respect myself. Going ham like a dog's tongue. For the ops, it's not fun. I got more shit than a dog run. Very hot, I'm Terry Fox with these long runs. rapping like Lauryn Hill did on Last One. Spaced out, I wanna chop cheese before it's played out. Called it before I showed up like it was takeout. Catch me in public having a breakdown. Did it for the love long enough, I want the cake now. Packing the layers, cry now and I'll laugh at you later. The average European palate can't manage the flavor. I got the heart of a Calcio player. Puerto Ricans on the team like I'm Savio Vega.
I don't know why, but I'm later. Come on, man! I'm not even gonna try, but I love that beat. Today,
the son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening. It's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking
listen,
up.
y'all know what it is, man. Love that freaking bar, freaking centric shit, that freaking straight freaking hip hop. Just like, you know, that beat brought me freaking in. I definitely would love to freaking write to that freaking shit or whatnot. That's always a little bit of a sign of a good freaking, you know, beat and or freaking record to me as well. When I'm hearing something, if it makes me feel like, yo, let me grab the pen and pad freaking real quick or whatnot. You know, there's some good energy overall freaking there and stuff like that. I think a lot of people in the chat probably would have loved to spit to some of that. And you know, it makes me happy as well. Like, I didn't make it. I didn't make the beat. I didn't have anything to do with the freaking song. I'm not on it anywhere, you know, but it makes me happy when I see people that appreciate and support something freaking like that and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because again, it's not nothing I could hear in the freaking club. It's not for, you know, certain type of, you know what I'm saying, rated. Like, it's not meant for that, right? But that's something that we always have to be reminded of when artists send songs to the freaking show. It's like there are many aspects and ways to look at and come at a review for any record or whatnot, because we have to think about where the artists were trying to go in the first place, right? Like, every artist that makes a song, you know what I mean, they aim to cater to certain types of people with each freaking record or whatnot. Sometimes you can tell exactly what an artist cares the most about by the majority of record that they make or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, a little bit of, you know, showing off devices if you freaking will or whatnot. So but big freaking salute, man. Definitely a song I would have loved to freaking be on. Straight freaking hip hop shit. Can I also hold on,
flip a little Zimbabwe and
yeah, let me post that freaking in the chat freaking as well. And then I'm gonna move right back into free line for one. We're gonna get Louis V in, and then we got another stack freaking coming on. My brothers and sisters. So let's freaking get this in. Once again, I appreciate y'all time and y'all patience. This is G Scott featuring Rez Leon with Rotation Official VD.
Yeah, just meet us at the venue. Then I'm finna perform, but I need that. Alright, cool. Let's kill this shit, man.
Hopped off the couch, let me get to work. Me and my Ramona told the road to perk. Looking at a smile seemed to calm my nerves. Baking pancakes while I sip the syrup. Got a gift for words, mixed with liquid courage. Never cowardly doubt. Refuse to get old. Excuses with a bitch who uses while I'm chasing pussy in between working hourly doubt. A nigga dropped out to get work. Nigga lose that, gets his back to flip work. A hunk of gymnastics, the Polaris work. Been numb for a while, ain't no time to get hurt. I've been out fascinated, pants frustrated. Parents want a doctor, fuck. I practice patience, sales service, I'm awesome boost. I'm activated. Heard I lost the crown a while, I'm back to take it. Bumping 3-6 mini repeat. Just depending on whatever type of mood I'm in. All we tryna do is win, never lose again. So the Lord, give me a never rich again. Pass the past collection plays for me. Student loans and all these lawyer fees. Got a nigga down there on his knees. Got my young boys out here in these streets like we keep our ties in rotation. Can't let them know my location. I keep these blunts in rotation. Me too. My own personal vacation. Days like this, I can't find a peace. Feeling like Nonsenze and Young Khalees. Know that with my girl, that was just a lease. Tryna make a classic as all the priest. Had a couple broads in my box of briefs. Let it air dry, had to catch the breeze. Eyes Japanese, screaming past the weed while she dropped the knees. Baby, patch your weave. Kids off in college going crazy. Niggas in my hood going crazy. Feeling like fuck you, pay me. Wheezy a baby, purple baby wavy. Where the world look like we back up in the 80s. You was buying J's, I was trying to meet Jay-Z. The lane is purpose, got the kids, I had nervous. A new insurgent to find out work and being worthless. No purpose. See that life, I'm not a virgin. This new aversion. Going 7 years in, seem like nothing working. Seen a nigga get snaked when he put the serpent. But this pussy we drink when we putting work in. Girl, before I had you, had to find my purpose. Really think about perfect, it's so imperfect. And your wings when I swing, when we double urgent. So my ties rotate on a different surface. Probably bumping 3-6, mini repeat. Just depending on whatever type of mood I'm in. All we tryna do is win, never lose again. Till the Lord give me her, never rich again. Pass the past collection place for me. Student loans and all these lawyer fees. Got a nigga down here on his knees. Got my young boys out here in these streets like we keep our ties in rotation. Can't let them know my location. I keep these blunts in rotation.
Where'd you come from?
My own personal vacation.
Oh no, you don't. You didn't get the pick. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I hate when that happens in freaking videos, man. You really root for the underdog, man. You root for the freaking underdog. Only for them to be freaking good down in the end. Wow.
Take my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No chillin' for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare.
Purpose is plain, rare. First of all, straight freaking to the point, simple, straight vibes. Performance was on point. Definitely felt like, you know, again, I always talk about certain artists that could possibly open up for certain artists and shit like that. I could see this artist opening up for J. Cole and Kanye, right? Freaking there and stuff like that. Let me hit that Dorky freaking hip hop. And then that Dorky vibes and stuff. I'm throwing that freaking on there. Blah 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 blah. I already posted that in the freaking chat. I know y'all was freaking fooling that freaking shit. Content was on point as freaking well.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great.
All right, here,
be great.
Hey, come get. Native Savage was like, he looked like that dude Dax or whatever his name is, though. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. 8.8 would have liked to hear the song solo. What were you thinking about with the I think you wanted to hear somebody else on the freaking chorus, huh? I think that was one of the freaking things. Jory was like, great song, 9.5 from Takeover ENT. We got a 773 beats over there. What up, Dork, man? What up? Welcome back to the freaking stream. You already know what it is. We in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing. Native Savage was like, I'm missing the song because of the talking in the video, though, man. Damn, son. Listen, who the heck? You just like randomly just drop her on here out of the freaking blue and shit. When she sounded good, and then I was like, okay, so why wasn't she on the freaking song? You know what I'm saying? Facebook got how many people were on? Yeah, how many people were on the Facebook side? Yeah, and y'all got cut. That's why y'all should have been on the freaking YouTube side. That's what y'all get. So all y'all get. I'm just playing. Facebook was rolling freaking deep though. I'll bring him back. We still in here to give them a chance to win a Dork squad skip. Give me a second. Some timing, man. I was saying like, yo, what the freaking heck though, man. Let's see. Where is Wait, did I bring it back? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know if I okay, that's Chris Nonsense. That Dorky review show. Okay, but then this one is Chris Nonsense profile. I don't know which one is which. Now I'm scared and shit. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm bringing back the right Facebook now all of a sudden, man. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? No, man. I ain't kidding you, man. I ain't kidding you, man. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? You know what I'm saying? I think you kidding me, man. You kidding me? Nah, man. I ain't kidding you, dog. Give me a second. I'm trying to bring back the, I don't know. That's the public group, and then between this, one is Chris Nonsense, right? I don't want to go live via that. But then the other one is, no, that's my prof. I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I went live via my Chris Nonsense by accident. I did. Don't pay any attention. If I did, LOL, this don't count. This don't count. I'm closing this. I went live with the wrong one. Hold on. I'm closing you. Bye. Okay, now search for here's where you get the real chance, man. This is where the real race is. Off to the races, right? Let's bring back that. Should be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2. Come on, you son of a. Chris Nonsense. What is happening? Yeah. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I am so freaking confused. I am lost to all hell and shit like that. Hold on. Bruh. I know what to do. Let's go click on, let's go straight to the link, see where this heads to. Which, that's Chris Nonsense, isn't it? Hello? Let me wave at the screen real quick. It still don't count yet. I'm trying to bring the right one back. I don't even know what I'm doing at this freaking point, man. Are you serious, sauce? With freaking cheese, man. I'm closing the Chris Nonsense now. I don't know what's freaking happening. I'm trying to go live with the freaking right one for some reason. Oh, I see it now. There I go. All right, I see the right page. Why do I have these three? I need to get rid of that. Here we go. That was so freaking dumb, man. I should have just let fate, just wrote out with freaking YouTube anyway. But it should be cool. I made y'all do a lot of freaking work. Now I feel like, there we go. Yep. See, that was dumb. Dumb sauce with cheese. Dumb sauce with cheese. Dumb sauce with cheese. Can't save it if it didn't count, man. I was trying to figure out what was going on and I went live with the wrong freaking shit, man. That was my fault, though. My fault, though, like Balto. Y'all go freaking to the whole place. Your face don't know what the fuck. This just makes it way more freaking confusing. Let me see, he said, oh, it's Dork, the Dork. No, I'm good. Facebook just left. I mean, no, YouTube is still freaking locked in, though, I believe. How is there like 10 people on the freaking Facebook side right now, man? Welcome. And 2 o'clock in the morning, wake your asses up or whatnot. Let me freaking see. Let me see. If we're gonna go, what did I say when I said it doesn't count, right? I said that one doesn't count, right? Triple Stack and Will Smith, right? Let's just say I move into what this was gonna be, right? Let's go into freaking here. We'll treat it as such.
Hey yo, I'm about to change the game just by rapping different. And those are big shoes to feel like your sex assistant. I like black licorice because I'm black and twisted. But you could call me nonsense when I'm rapping this shit. Is it not terrific? You get to hear me rap about wrapping up a package of shit to ship to all these shitty rappers who don't rap about shit. I just want you all to change. I don't want you to quit. The Dork genius is back in this bitch, which is irrelevant. I promise you my dick isn't any bigger than elephants. Most you rappers suck it so like you have no intelligence. Never knew nothing about the elements. So what the fuck is happening in hip-hop? I miss when there was only one dude walking around wearing a big clock. They call me nonsense, bro. I'm like
Rick Ross.
What's up? This your boy Triple Stack, man. You ever been one of them monster truck rallies, man? You see how they be getting big and just crushing all them other cars?
Hey yo, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. Triple Stack, run them over with a monster truck. Hey yo, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. Triple Stack, run them over with a monster truck, please.
Monster truck ball or what? Steak in a lobster lunch. Brainstorm ponder much? Haters getting bothersome. Time to run you over with these mud tires. Y'all are fuck. Crush your bones. Tell the boss is done. Then I spark the Dutch. In case you don't know, I'm a motherfucking beach bum. See a better MC? Show me cause I see none. He done, she dumb. You can't spit. Nah, I'm dope. Pop, smoke, choke artists. Leave the microphone alone. I'm on a rock right now. One stop shopping. I'm high right now. Drop top on the ride is down. Blow it loud so we can't pipe down. I'm a gator, but don't dare you think I'm biting. Salute the TMU MCs like you got me in a mood. Got the chrome black paint, green trim like the grave digger. Bigfoot status, hit the gas, lays quicker than the 8 medal winning paid swimmer. Break figures with my team till they all get full like I need dinner.
All you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. Triple Stack, run them over with a monster truck. Yo, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. Triple Stack, run them over with a monster truck, please.
Dork genius be the meanest on the beats and cleans a vocal to perfection. He thought that my talent superseded non-believers. Nonsense had a thesis. Triple Stack was dedicated. He knew in due time I would tear the game to pieces. Started at the bottom, now I ride above the surface. Challenging myself in every lane will serve a purpose. Crushing every obstacle they put in my way. Like a monster truck with nitrous, rush the gas and let it spray. Hey.
I don't know.
What are you wanting from me? Why y'all be thinking I'm weak? Fuck that, list me in the streets.
I don't know.
Why is it so hard to see that music is everything and I won't stop, I'm gonna succeed? I'm the type of motherfucker that can get away with this, cause I'm respected back, breaking hard work, yeah, I paid for this. Big salute to this community in hip-hop. Chris Nonsense, heavy metal trap, I got you 6 o'clock.
All you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. trunk. Triple stack, run them over with a muncher truck. Playo, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K47.
If it does sound at all weird to you guys, which is again always a weird thing, sometimes it's a Facebook specific kind of thing. If you head over to the YouTube, the sound should be freaking fine. So just an FY freaking I don't know whatever causes Facebook when we were completely fine the entire freaking day or whatnot. Let me put the YouTube link in the freaking chat. Shout out to freaking that one right there. That was Monster Truck, you know what I'm saying, by freaking Triple Stack, produced by yours freaking truly, you know what I'm saying. I didn't even put my like tag in the freaking beat type of freaking thing, but like that one right freaking there, very interesting. Probably the first, and you know, I still gotta get a few more stack things. I think honestly, I want to do a lot more freaking building off of freaking acapellas and stuff like that, because again, when I got into that mode with a lot of other sort of like the bigger artists, man, I made some decent freaking beats and stuff like that, because I was able to sort of like structure things in a certain way. This one right here, man, what did I freaking see or say about freaking like videos in terms of what we freaking heard? I don't know, man, but I like that, like, you know, I think he didn't know. Well, no, like when you did, no, yeah, you did. See, like he wanted to do like a little bit of a shout out type of situation with for like heavy metal trap, and then like Dread Red and TMU or whatnot, and what they were freaking doing or whatnot. And so he did those little parts where he like paid homage to him, and I was like, you know what? Let me like try to see if I can get those the beats that they had, and like, you know, add it to the thing so it adds even more flavor as if he was, you know, on that freaking song. I think that added definitely much more sort of like flavor to it for when you are the artist, right? Same thing like on whatever song it is that I don't know if it's Misfits or 2020 Vision. There was one song where like you talk about you do something in like that similar to like one of Kendrick Lamar's songs or whatever, like the diving and the full of liquor and we dive, and I forgot what song that freaking was though. But you do that. Speaking of beats, Will Smith, you're next. Easy peasy. Insightful food that'll never sleep for cheesy. But after the stream, probably for she, I'ma do whatever I gotta freaking do, but my hands are greasy. So I gotta go and get a napkin. You didn't know a beat was gonna come on, and I'm rapping right now. So now you gotta write down. A lot of freaking people do like burgers but don't like cows, so I don't even know how you even do that. A lot of freaking people sit next to me and move back, freaking scoot right next to the freaking corner. I don't even think that freaking right now that I need a corner, but I can freaking tell y'all that there's a lot of freaking people that try to sell straws. A lot of freaking Victoria's Secret model sell dogs. I don't even think that if I'm 420, if a freaking cop would be cool if it tried to sell bongs. I'm over here trying to rap close. A lot of people like bread, but they don't grab toast. I'm over here like I don't know what the fuck I would do if I was sitting in a white room but saw a black ghost. I'd probably run away, but no one have nowhere to go, because I'd be so trapped that whole shit would probably be terrible. I wanna freaking tell you that the scary souls, I don't even know where the fuck they at, but you know what, dog? Terry knows. He always asks the question and the freaking thing. I always try to rap into the freaking sing. When it comes to all this rap shit, man, I'm the freaking king. Just freaking shut the fuck up and let me do my thing. See y'all in the chat. People came to the show, didn't know that I could rap. But listen, when you know that I do that, I don't even really know if I am all up in the front. I will look back like, let me stop and trying to freaking change the whole thing. I'm about to freaking tell you, dog, that I'm the strangest, slow, weird guy that also is a dork. I kinda wanna go because I've never been to New York or freaking lots of places, but I don't want to go to many places where I guess a lot of races freaking will not freaking be able to take Chris, or freaking will not be able to even like people when they videotape this situation. A lot of people want to come to the show and hopefully win a PlayStation. That would be
something cool that I would love to put on the wheel. A lot of people freaking when it comes to the show don't think it's real. But listen, you come, you send a beat, I got the skills, I rap to it, I do what I got to do. You send the dollar bills, or hopefully the people freaking holler squill. I don't even think a lot of people just listen. Y'all gotta chill, okay? Like very cold, very hot. Everybody knows that it's literally very hot. Had to take off the jacket. All the freaking people know they lost a second. Listen, this shit is freaking too dope, man. I literally would be rapping freaking forever, and he knows that. Shout out to freaking Will Smith, man. Great production. You got one more on that. You got one more on that with your gangster shit. We're gonna throw this freaking one in here. That would be dope as well for like another sort of like me and Mellow McClain type of thing or whatnot, man. Love that shit. Or Yabru, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you might need to be 100% a part of that freaking project, man. You know what project I'm talking about? The sort of like the vibe centric, you know what I'm saying? The one that listen, that's the ultimate one. That's the ultimate one. That's the ultimate one. I should have wrote the. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of this shit phone. There's a lot of people who just need to celebrate because you know we need you. I don't even know where to go. I'ma try to flow. Alright, hold up. Let me freaking go through the da with the gotta. This is the I got signed to Jay-Z record. Yo, Will Smith, you played me. This is a beat that if I freaking got signed to Jay-Z, I don't know, I guess I rap to it. But Jay-Z probably wouldn't let me rap stupid. I'd be like, listen dog, you just need to grab new shit. Can I freaking get DJ Clue to freaking come on here and just say DJ Clue quick, just so I can freaking tell you you're cool. With hold on real quick. There's somebody who I hear on this, but I can't think of it. What happened to Blackwaters, man? Kinda wanna get Blackwaters on that. A lot of people need to go up. I mean, they need to grow up, cause if they don't, there's no way they're ever gonna blow up. I'll get so freaking mad, I will throw stuff at the wall, and then people have to call freaking people, cause that's what all the people do when they don't and they can't handle. Sometimes you ever freaking seen an ant's candle, because I think it's so small. Sometimes, man, I won't fall when it comes to all of the freaking shit. And I'm freaking rapping low, I'm calling the freaking quits. I don't know if I'm ready, you guys gotta go freaking spit. I gotta freaking stop because I don't think I'm kicking this. So to get the this, to the sending this, for the syphilis, and I'm killing this, I'm sitting this, I'm killing this. Whatever. That stack average start time is Alright, so those two beats were from Will Smith, man. Great production, man. Great overall production, man. You already know what it is, man. That first one, definitely something freaking dope. Dre Ali as well, man. You need Yaru and Dre Ali, then you need Sean Archer, then you need someone like Mello, and y'all got the whole record. Freaking, you know I won't get it. Freaking, if you don't get it, boom, but don't get it. Throw Redman in there for no reason. Hold on real quick. Where is the next one up? Lindsay, what is up? Welcome back. How you been? Let me see. Big tune. Joshua was freaking saying, man. Stack average start time. Like, I kind of think. I kind of want to do the giveaway. And then, bye. See ya. See ya, guys. See you tomorrow. Zzz. Let me drive off. Now let's see what we can freaking do, man. Should we top it off? Should we top it off at like a specific amount of tracks or something like that? Cause I know y'all tired, man. Native Savage at work. She been tapped in the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Somehow locked in, you know what I'm saying? Rocking out with us and shit.
Also, Crystal was telling me to shut up when I was freaking freestyling, so now I'm subconscious about how loud that I freaking am. And so I think that's where, cause yeah, we got a few different beats. Y'all want me to like really freaking rap tonight and shit like that. Let me look at the chat. Let me see what y'all saying. Muggsy said I just woke up for work. I'm not tired. Lindsay said at all ever. Damn, son. Lindsay, okay. Listen. So you might as well stay a little longer. Clock out. I clock out in 30 minutes, man. You mother effer. I mean, I'll see how long. Listen, let's play a few more records. Let's fill out the room. And shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to, I want to respect the room and what y'all gravitate towards and stuff like that. I know, like, listen, more people popped up. I just freaking restarted the freaking live. People came freaking back, riding on the YouTube side and the Facebook side at this point. So let's see how long we can freaking rock before. Realistically, I got 2 more hours left of in total stream time. If like, I'm gonna shut up because it's the vibe.
Smoking out the pound.
Got the smoothie mixed right, white tea, fresh mics. Smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. Drop top, push the start, had to spin the block twice. Did you see them palm trees? My nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. Life is great, I must admit. Every day I'm super lit. People pray for me to quit. Why would I do that goofy shit? Keep a smoothie in my cup, cause that's the only way to sip. Keep it cozy when I'm dressing, that's the only way to drip. Niggas try to ride the wave, but just be careful, you gon' slip. I'm not in the beef and I'm too busy planning out a trip. Never pack too many bags, we hit the mall and spend a grip. Never stressing over shit, you gotta make the profit flip. Veggie life, come get right. If you need it, I can ship. Cali plug just hit my line and said he got a couple tricks. Bro put 20 in his mouth, so can't nobody tell him shit. By the way we live, they probably thought we sold a couple bricks. But I must admit, we did some shit. We had to hit them licks, had to take them L's. But look around, I'm thankful this legit. Under 30 on the road to becoming stupidly rich. Under 30 on the road to becoming stupidly rich. Got the smoothie mixed right, white tea, fresh mics. Smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life.
So I can get enough.
My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. Drop top, push the start, had to spin the block twice. Did you see them palm trees? My nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. Start the whip, hit the gas station, cop a couple raps. I'm just talking about my life, so don't consider this a rap. All these goofies on the net get no respect, they hella cap. Niggas claim they put in work, I'm here to pick up all the slack. We be blowing out the pack, 3.5s back to back. I ain't never starving, check my bag, I gotta keep them snacks. I'ma always win, cause when my people win, I'm quick to clap. If you jealous, keep your distance, cause that type of shit is whack. I be praying for all my brothers, God just bless them with them racks. Let them know this life is precious and that time you can't get back. That's a fact, I'm so thankful for my life, ain't gotta act. I can spend it if I want to, I know how to make it back. This a marathon and I still lap you niggas every track. Started from the bottom but made a promise not to go back. Hit my jack when you ready to purchase some quality pack. To keep it a stack, I'm the reason these niggas tryna rap. Got the smoothie mixed right, white tea, fresh mics. Smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life.
My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound. My nigga, we living life. Drop top, push the start. Had to spin the block twice. Did you see them palm trees? My nigga, we living life. We living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound. My nigga, we living life.
Living bigger life and shit. Homie, man, I like this shit. I don't wanna freaking tell you that I don't even really think that you like this shit. Nah, freaking everybody likes this shit. They put fire emojis all in the chat and they liking it. They won't be too freaking, I don't know, do the same thing. I will just win the back eye. I'm doing it, but also as I run this freaking back, I'm gonna get the incense. I'm also gonna get some kind of snack because I got the fucking munchies now thanks to that damn song.
Never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Let's see, let me head to the chat for the people. Exactly. Freshness Fresh will love this.
Steady smoking out the pound. Got the smoothie mixed right, white tea, fresh mics. Smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound. My nigga, we living life. Drop top, push the start. Had to spin the block twice. Did you see them palm trees? My nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound. My nigga, we living life. Life is great, I must admit. Every day I'm super lit. People pray for me to quit. Why would I do that goofy shit? Keep a smoothie in my cup, cause that's the only way to sip. Keep it cozy when I'm dressing, that's the only way to drip. Niggas try to ride the wave, but just be careful, you gon' slip. I'm not in the beef and I'm too busy planning out a trip. Never pack too many bags, we hit the mall and spend a grip. Never stressing over shit, you gotta make the profit flip. Veggie life, come get right. If you need it, I can ship. Cali plug just hit my line and said he got a couple tricks. Bro put 20 in his mouth, so can't nobody tell him shit. By the way we live, they probably thought we sold a couple bricks, but I must admit we did some shit. We had to hit them licks, had to take them L's, but look around, I'm thankful this legit. Under 30 on the road to becoming stupidly rich. Under 30 on the road to becoming stupidly rich. Got the smoothie mixed right, white tea, fresh mics. Smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound. My nigga, we living life. Drop top, push the start. Had to spin the block twice. Did you see them palm trees? My nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound. My nigga, we living life. Start the whip, hit the gas station, cop a couple raps. I'm just talking about my life, so don't consider this a rap. All these goofies on the net get no respect, they hella cap. Niggas claim they put in work, I'm here to pick up all the slack. We be blowing out the pack, 3.5s back to back. I ain't never starving, check my bag, I gotta keep them snacks. I'ma always win, cause when my people win, I'm quick to clap. If you jealous, keep your distance, cause that type of shit is whack. I be praying for all my brothers, God just bless them with them racks. Let them know this life is precious and that time you can't get back. That's a fact, I'm so thankful for my life, ain't gotta act. I can spend it if I want to, I know how to make it back. This a marathon and I still lap you niggas every track. Started from the bottom but made a promise not to go back. Hit my jack when you ready to purchase some quality pack. To keep it a stack, I'm the reason these niggas tryna rap. Got the smoothie mixed right, white tea, fresh mics. Smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living living life. Steady smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life. Drop top, push to start, had to spin the block twice. Did you see them palm trees? My nigga, we living life. My nigga, we living life. Steady smoking out the pound, my nigga, we living life.
¿Cómo has pasado el día?
Bien, salí un poco.
Me encanta verte así, feliz.
No soy feliz. Solo ansiosa.
Good job. Good job.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
I mean, listen, man. Hold on, let's do a few things. Go here. When it comes to freaking songs like that, beats like that, like y'all know what it is. I love vibes. I love 420 freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even hit the freaking thing. Let me hit the freshness, fresh freaking one real quick. That gives me more time to drink this lovely Canada Dry. Like, really couldn't find anything that I wanted to freaking drink for.
Cause I like my blunts tight, pass that light, show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling.
Alright, so as I was freaking saying, man, that song right there, like, honestly, man, like, you guys have heard many of the artists from the freaking community and stuff like that. When you hear that record right there, I'm quickly reminded of artists like Nazamo, Dre Ali, you know what I'm saying, y'all rule. Like, you guys are, anytime I hear a vibe, it's like I just basically add another artist to what will be a possibly really dope concert, man. Cause just imagine just like vibing out the whole time, nothing but just great vibes, live music as well. You know, being able to have bands that will be able to like take these records and bring it to that again. There's nothing freaking like it, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you've never ever seen like, you know, any artist, you know, play freaking live, I mean, of course, we've been in places where like, you know, typical rapper rapping to their MP3 or CD or some shit like that. Again, we've been those rappers at freaking times. But for those of you who have been to venues where you see bands play, where you see rappers who do have bands who do play, again, you know what I'm talking about. Nothing will ever beat live music and people actually, you know what I'm saying, being able to see the entirety of just like real performances and stuff like that. A lot of you guys have these vibes that fit that perfectly or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And yes, there's like Weed Fest and stuff like that that I could also hear this record especially being performed on or whatnot. Like, man, 420 cannot come any sooner or quicker or whatever. What, isn't that the same thing? Shout out to Code Red. What up, dog? Code Red. I don't know why I want to say we the best in Code Red's voice.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, I'm gonna try to speed through as fast as I can, freaking, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the freaking, alright, let's see what we got freaking here. Honestly, I should just do that thing where I play 30 seconds of each song. If a song sounds dope enough, you get past that 30 seconds and short that. At a certain point, I honestly should do that because like, it's fun. It's fun. It's a cool concept.
No mercy, no mercy, no mercy.
ASAP.
They see mad that I'm up right now, bitch on my dick, want that pipe now. Pussy on my dick, y'all need to pipe down that gas so loud that I smell like a sound. And I smoke at a pound in a day. Hit up your block if I'm trying to get paid. Now hit up your granny, keep calling the day. And I pick up the AK, unload it and spray. Say, get back,
Bitch, cause I said so.
She threw that shit back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And then I spent that.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And where your bitch at? Bitch, cause I said so.
Bitch, I'm on that shit that you can barely fucking smell. Don't know who the fuck I'm kidding. Did that shit right off the scale. Hey, way back in the day, I popped that shit before the bell. Now your boy done graduated, getting faded, making bell. Wait.
Hey,
I don't have the patience to name every bitch I'm taking. If I call you, then I call you. This shit ain't that complicated. Money ain't the problem. I got money you ain't making. I'm just doing what I wanted. Did you not hear what we saying? I said,
get back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
She threw that shit back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And then I spent that.
Bitch, cause I said so.
Hey, where your bitch at?
Bitch, cause I said so.
Get back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
She threw that shit back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And then I spent that.
Bitch, cause I said so.
Hey, where your bitch at?
Bitch, cause I said so.
Definitely got potential if you freaking go to Blockbuster and I'm freaking a movie in there. I gotta rent you or you gotta rent me. Matter of fact, I don't even know where like 50 Cent be. But if I look up in my like, pocket, then I'll get up out here. First of all, honestly, I do want to run that freaking back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
I hate that it's 1 minute and freaking 37 seconds, but like
They see mad that I'm up right now, bitch on my dick, want that pipe now. Pussy on my dick, y'all need to pipe down that gas so loud that I smell like a sound. And I smoke at a pound in a day. Hit up your block if I'm trying to get paid. Now hit up your granny, keep calling the day. And I pick up the AK, unload it and spray. Say, get back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
She threw that shit back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And then I spent that.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And where your bitch at?
Bitch, cause I said so.
Bitch, I'm on that shit that you can barely fucking smell. Don't know who the fuck I'm kidding. Did that shit right off the scale. Hey, way back in the day, I popped that shit before the bell. Now your boy done graduated, getting faded, making bell. Wait. I don't have the patience to name every bitch I'm taking. If I call you, then I call you. This shit ain't that complicated. Money ain't the problem. I got money you ain't making. I'm just doing what I wanted. Did you not hear what we saying? I said,
get back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
She threw that shit back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And then I spent that.
Bitch, cause I said so.
Hey, where your bitch at?
Bitch, cause I said so.
Get back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
She threw that shit back.
Bitch, cause I said so.
And then I spent that.
Bitch, cause I said so.
Hey, where your bitch at?
Bitch, cause I said so.
A lot of people don't know they freaking need to be able to freaking get a bunch of weed, and if they get a buttload, then all the freaking people it'll go freaking do-do. Shout out to freaking Tip Ramsey, man, he's gonna go get a risotto. Shout out to freaking all that freaking. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? It's just fun, it's silly, it's short. You know what I'm saying? These artists, you know, aren't even of these sort of like Juggalo crowd, but like I could honestly see them opening up for like Insane Clown Posse or some shit like with that. You know what I mean? Like, and then just leaving or some shit. You know, it's weird because like with that specific song, it's that beat and what they do on it that brings a certain level of like in between. Like I could see an Odd Future, Insane Clown Posse, Twisted. Who else? Strange Music, you know what I'm saying? You know, you guys are artists that would open up for that kind of freaking shit. Reminds me of a Lil Dicky type vibe. Nice. Will Smith said freaking different, man. Bon appetit. Joy was freaking saying. Is the latency hard on YouTube? Not really. Let me go to YouTube right now. All I know is like what I do, like, right? Like, so for instance, we can check out. So restream is something different. Well, you know what? No, go to YouTube on YouTube. That's the way to freaking do it, right? Well, you know what? No, go to YouTube on YouTube. Right? That's the way to freaking do it, right? There we go. Now you get to see how fast or late. Well, you know what? No, anything comes in. All right, now hold on. Let me type in the chat on YouTube side. Right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm actually in the live thing. I'm gonna type in the chat on YouTube side and go ciao. That was weird. I'm gonna go ciao, right? You know what I mean? And then so you guys can tell me how fast or slow that took to get there. You know what I'm saying? Damn, your choke took like 2 hours, 30 minutes, 60 days, and 30 minutes, yo. Now I'm gonna type a Dork Squad in the chat on the restream side and see how long that takes to get to all platforms, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know which one it went to first. No, I didn't tell you guys to do it. You don't do it. I'm just plopping the Dork Squad just so y'all can see. I just want to see where the how long the latency freaking goes or whatnot. And then y'all just determine from the point that y'all see, cause I just want to see where the how long the latency freaking goes or whatnot. And then y'all just determine. Let me do something.
Yo, I'm about to rap to myself. Matter of fact, you know what? I was running away at freaking nighttime because I freaking saw myself after myself. Freaking, there's lots of freaking times where I master myself because. Yo, I'm about to rap to myself. Matter of fact, you know what? I was running away at freaking nighttime because I freaking saw myself after myself. Freaking, there's lots of freaking times where I master myself because. Yo, I'm about to rap to myself. Matter of fact, you know what? I was running away at freaking nighttime because I freaking saw myself after myself. Freaking, there's lots of freaking times where I master myself because. Yo, I'm about to rap to myself. Matter of fact, you know what? I was running away at freaking nighttime because I freaking saw myself after myself. Freaking, there's lots of freaking times where I master myself because. Yo, I'm about to rap to myself. Matter of fact, you know what? I was running away.
It keeps getting louder and being sure of that, man. I absolutely love doing that shit. It's crazy, man. Going in on your own freaking loop or whatnot, man. You said do this, but add the beat each round or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. If I keep doing the beat over the beat over the beat, then you know what I'm saying? It'll be freaking crazy. But like adding each instrument like individually would be freaking interesting, you know what I'm saying? That's a little cool freaking test to freaking try out or whatnot. Listen, let's get right back to the freaking submissions or whatnot. It's all fun and dandy. And shout out to Candy, you know what I'm saying? Solid suckers. It is 2:45 freaking right now, man. Listen, we crawling in. Listen, if it hits 100% at 3 something, I'm doing the damn freaking giveaway. I don't care where we're at. Because at 420, I'm bouncing, man.
I ain't where I told I would've been by now. So I start moving like I ain't never did before. Hanging with killers, popping pills. I feel like I can't go a day without a dog. I can feel the thing. Worry, I ain't sad. Pain that I bought. Shit, congratulate me. Moving.
I've been running on the trap. I've been feeding off a hard tail.
Never read the cap when I do. Talk when I need to let it know. Sorry if I don't show no remorse. Curses, tell the demons run away on my soul. Monster, fuck with me, I'm 100 dreamer, Freddy Krueger. I be trapping to different dimensions. It's on fire, it amaze me. Now I'm just trying to get higher. I've been rolling with my demons in the whole black film. I got love, I can show it.
What up, Zach?
Look at my life. I ain't where I thought I would've been by now. So I start moving like. Hanging with killers, popping pills. I feel like I can't go a day without it.
I don't know what happened. Now you freaking just left and you not in a song. I don't even know if we even really getting along. Cause lots of freaking times, man, you know what, man, I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck, dog, but you did get a boss, but nah, dog. A lot of times, I wanna be able to spit a lot of rhymes, but I can't freaking do it if I don't got a disguise. There's a lot of freaking people. And listen, first of all, I like that freaking beat. What did you just do? You know what I'm saying? That is way too short of anything. I'm gonna give you the Dorky Don't Play That just because it's like so short, and I don't really know. Like, I felt like there was potential somewhere freaking in there or whatnot, but I don't know what happened. It just came and left. Dope ass beat. How do you even like?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm
actually honest. Listen. How do my question was, how do you even? Did I get a CMS today? I don't think so. How do you even like hear a beat like that and then that's it? That's how you freaking do it now. You know what I mean? Definitely do more, obvious freakingly or whatnot. But this is a conversation I always seem to be having with certain freaking artists on the freaking show and shit like that, because you know, in due to part that we have a entire generation of freestyling artists, like literally completely comfortable with freestyling things off top and not knowing whether it's dope. See, that I found it out. I found it out right now. Give me a second to freaking roll this freaking in real quick. I think I figured it out, man. It's like, again, there was a time where it wasn't cool to do that. It wasn't cool to like freestyle off the top and do shit. So like it was straight written all the freaking time, right? And so when it comes to writing, like we were at least able to freaking like write and practice and gauge like when something was gonna sound whack or freaking or something like freaking that or whatnot. But when you're freestyling, you can't always tell. All you're doing is like, oh, let me see if I can keep this flow going, you know what I'm saying, and you know, hopefully not make too much sense or whatever, you know what I mean? But overall, like, you know, I always say like it does two things, especially when you're in the melodic genre, right? Because you're not straight up rapping. You're not just rapping at that point. Now you're going in with sort of the melodic thing, and you got to treat it like an R&B artist. Sometimes you guys are freestyling those freaking things too, and you don't have a structure. So there's a lot of pauses. There's places where like you're not doing enough, or you're adding too many runs and ad-libs and stuff like that or whatnot. And again, I just want more structure. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's never gonna be any freaking hate from me on any record, any freaking genre, as long as you guys have more structure and you seem like, you know, you're putting in a little work with your record. Cause we gotta. Why? You wanna get paid as an artist, right? Show of hands. How many people would absolutely love to, as an artist, quit their day job, make nothing but money doing this music shit, and then like, and of course, if you know and are almost guaranteed that like your fans will support you because they know that you're doing this shit for real or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those freaking things where it's a little bit freaking hard because some of them are looking at y'all like, but y'all ain't putting it. Why should I pay for you to do all this stuff if you don't even want to put in the work? If you don't even want to pay your own producers, you don't want to pay for studio time, for good mixing and mastering, for like, you know what I'm saying? You got to put your money where your mouth is. Including if you're an artist who likes talking about freaking money and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I agree. That is the freaking dream, being able to do this and your fans really supporting you and stuff like that. Now, it is possible, you know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of freaking time. It takes a lot of cultivating all of those freaking fans, really having them believe in your vision, whatever it is, and then being honest, forthright, and just transparent with them and like how anything can help. I saw it happen literally with Lil Dicky is cool these days. He pretty much is exactly where he I think wanted to freaking be and shit like that. But I watched it, man. I watched it when he was like nothing, then started like he was like, wait, let me start a Kickstarter, and then literally just put like, look, whatever you guys put into this Kickstarter will help me do music videos and and pretty much fund my career or whatnot. And he legit did that shit. You know what I'm saying? People got to see all the videos that they funded. It was dope shit or whatnot. And that eventually got him to, all the sort of touring and places that he wanted to be able to go. And then eventually led him to having his own show.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Shout out to Mugs, freaking money, man. My beats.
AKA Mugs Money.
My beats.
Man,
I do this shit for fun. Don't need to spit for fun. Already got a job. Y'all just a bunch of bums. On the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once, fuck with me, you'll be some dead ones. I'm not a killer, but I'm also not a pussy ninja. I cut you down with my katana, so what up with ya? Bitch, you fucking with the wrong set. Beats next, we connected deep up in the streets, bet. My beats bang, 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 bang. A1 from day one, gang, gang, gang. You see, you and me, we are not the same. I'm on a different plane, ain't talking about no airplane.
My beats bang, 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 my beats bang,
your beats,
my beats bang,
my beats,
my beats bang,
his beats,
my beats bang,
her beats,
my beats bang,
your beats,
my beats bang,
her beats,
my beats bang,
my wait,
my beats bang. Man, fuck
all you non-rapping, hating, mouth flapping, saying you not feeling what I'm speaking. Boy, I'm snapping and I'm slapping the taste out your mouth. Hear me coming a block away, people asking how. Cause my beats bang, unique slang I found underground like a deep cave. I'm sleep depraved, I mean deprived, bitch, it's no surprise. I'm on top, no parachute, I don't plan to drop. I'm looking down, my crooked sound got them shook blind. I'm cooking songs without a motherfucking hook now. Going green, eggs and ham and I would look out. But for that little scrappy bastard, you get took out. I'm a beast and I'm a feast on you like a cookout.
my beats bang, 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 my beats bang.
I need to start making some music with my freaking kids and stuff like that. Yeah, he knows what's up. You got it to that pro level. Good job.
I'm just trying to make a music that I won't let myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
What the hell happened to my freaking thing? You know what I'm saying? This is a song I've heard before from freaking Mugs, but I have, you know what I'm saying, liked it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? A little bit slower, freaking mid-pace in terms of the overall freaking energy. Better mix than you know what I'm saying, some of the earlier versions that I freaking heard. Always has had a like sort of in between like a 3 6 Mafia and something else kind of freaking vibe to freaking me or whatnot. And you know, I think I just want to see like more videos to the mini songs that you freaking do or whatnot, man. I used to love the things that you and Killswitch Click would pretty much freaking do, because some of those early things when y'all finally started freaking linking up and doing things were freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? No, native side was just like I fuck with it 188. That or 8. That's what's up. I was like, damn, 88. Muggs was like, yeah, there's his SoundCloud in the chat over there on the Facebook side. If you guys freaking get it, it should pop up on all platforms for everybody freaking knows and stuff like that. So it goes without saying, if you guys are ever on the Facebook side, man, you know, definitely make sure you guys promote yourselves when your record comes through and freaking stuff like that, as all the chats will be able to see it, even if you can't see all of the chats or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For people who don't know, the replay sort of like chats saves for people who do want to like rewatch the freaking streams and like see what people were saying when it was live and all that good stuff. So they'll see all your little promos and stuff like that. I also want to remind people to make sure that they go to the stream after the freaking fact. If you don't get like skipping clips and stuff like that, you can still categorize your freaking self within the videos by putting the number where your song freaking played. And shoot, if this video saves the way that it should, this song will be at what, like 8 hours 38 minutes and something. We've been streaming 8 hours and 42 minutes basically, you know what I'm saying? Once again, of course, that record from Muggs is 2 minutes and 17 seconds, so there's always gonna be that, right? Of like, how do we feel about the sort of the timing of that record? You know what I'm saying? Does it bother? Or does it feel freaking cool, right? He did say it's the first song off of his new mixtape freaking coming up or whatnot. So you know, mixtapes I believe allow a lot more freedom. As a matter of fact, you know, when you guys start talking about mixtapes in general, I think if you are making a record for your mixtape, it is a pretty good idea to let me know that, right? Because often I'm judging the time just based off of what I freaking hear. Sometimes I'll let you know if it sounds like it's for a mixtape time-wise or something like that, or if it sounds like something that definitely would be dope for a freaking album or something like that. But there are times where, again, like I kind of do freaking forget that. Sometimes you guys don't necessarily want to do make up some kind of freaking chorus or whatnot for some shit or whatnot. Like it may be a mixtape type track and an industry record that I just haven't freaking heard. You're rapping to that beat, you don't feel like doing the freaking chorus, and you just want to do some let me rap on this freaking verse, right? Like I don't, you know, as much as I love Eminem's Hi My Name Is, if I did a remix, I don't think I'd feel like going, hi, my name is, or whatever. But like it's also something that's so prominent, which isn't a word, I think. Prominent. Is that a word? Can we make up? Can we add that to the world word? The weird whatever, man. Listen, fuck it all. Let me see. Prominent. Let me look up that freaking word and shit, because that sounds like something. Prominent. Or did I? Oh, nope. There's not. Hold on, I spelled it wrong. How can I spell it wrong? That probably doesn't make sense at all. Prominent. Nope. I think it's prominent. If I was to spell it like that. Nah, they trying to have me spell some other. Listen, I tell you, I want you to spell my word, bro. Yep, it's not a word yet. So, prominent. Definition means to eat pieces of beans.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Listen, man, I want it to be prominent, man. Prominent. I mean, how was I saying the word? How was I even saying the word in the first place, man? Yeah, look, it's already freaking 3 o'clock. F this ish. F this ish. I'm playing 3 more tracks in total. That's what I'm freaking doing. I'm playing no, wait. Because the mystery intrigues. The mystery intrigues. If I keep going, if I say, you know what? Let's go. No, let's see. I don't want to do the giveaway. I want to bring it to the giveaway. But the reason why I do kind of want to give you more freaking time, right? Because on the off chance that we do end up getting to 200, then all prizes on the wheel will be freaking doubled or whatnot. So part of me wants to go a little longer just to see if that's a possibility. We'll go to freaking 3:30. F it. Let's freaking go. Come on. Prominent. You gotta be prominent in this thing, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much, I think I looked at the word prominent as being consistent or consistent. You are consistent, my child. Would you like to eat my breast? What? Hold on real quick. Let's go to... Let's hurry up. You know what I can do, though? I can do that 30-second shit. Let's see. You got 30 seconds, bro. Good luck. Good luck, partner. 5 seconds already. 8 seconds. 12 seconds already. 15 seconds. 22.
It's really weird. We was all good. They should treat me like somebody from the hood. I ain't gonna never.
30 seconds. Fail. I'm not gonna let you go with no souvenir though, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, my bro. Took way too long to come in. Mix was kind of horrible. I kind of want to give you a little bit more.
Baby, you always kidding me and your dogs was gonna stay. Devil try to break us up, can't see that we were doing great. Baby, every in your eye, can you see that I'm trying my best? I'm always going through pain, I'm just get it off my chest.
Baby, I wanna make you happy. Baby, I wanna make you smile. I can't do love without you, and you know that it's true.
All right. I'm fair, right? You see how I am? Yeah, man. I mean, like, I already knew that was gonna happen. I already knew what was gonna be there before it even freaking happened. Like, that's pretty much where my mind was freaking going. I'm like, mix is gonna be crazy. Sauce with freaking cheese. It feels like you recorded on an old school computer mic, like that came with one of the computers from back in the day. Not an actual mic you record with, but like it literally is that low quality. You know, I heard a small amount of potential in the sort of auto-tune-ish that you were doing, but you were off beat. Mix, you already know how those freaking things go, right? Like if you don't like how things are sounding, like you're not gonna want to listen to the rest or whatnot. The verses, you were kind of all over the place, right? If this is a love song, right? This is a little bit of a love song, right? You gotta come at it from the point of view of not only how you feel and what you're saying or whatnot, but like the emotions gotta come freaking through. Otherwise, she is not gonna give a shit. I'm telling you right now. Think about her receiving this on Valentine's Day, right?
It's really weird. We was all good. They should treat me like somebody from the hood. I ain't gonna never change, cause baby, I truly love you, but somebody else make you smile, can't live with that. But you always breaking my heart right through the chat. Wish you could just sit down and tell me how you feel, but the pain that you gave me.
like you gotta remember, sometimes she might be listening to these shits right next to her friends, And so they gonna be like, or whatever. And why'd you dye hair? Yeah, I mean, they gonna be saying all that. They gonna be saying all that. So you gotta come with confidence. You gotta come with freaking confidence on this freaking record, or it's just not gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna resonate the way that it freaking should. Again, I don't want to clown. I don't want to make people freaking feel bad, but I want you guys to be better, because otherwise people aren't gonna take you seriously. And that's what this shit is freaking about, man. It's about knowing that, like, look, I make music regardless of if I make money at it. I want people to believe that I do it for real, and not just, oh, I'm doing it freaking, again, for fun. You want people to believe that you're doing it for real. The energy that you put into the record, all that good stuff. You gotta sound like an artist and feel like an artist. That's it. What did you guys freaking say? MG song, my song is that new birth control music. That vocal sample fire though. Remove everything else, man. Listen. I wanted a hell of a lot more. Good luck. Let's freaking go to the next. Listen, let's see if you can get past the 30 seconds of flames. Hold on, can I go to the chat? We'll do this, right? Because let me turn off the sound. Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Where's the freaking volume? Where's the volume? Okay, there's the freaking volume, right? It's like, that's the one. And where's the Sunny? Where's the countdown? Hold on. So I could restart it when I want to. Yeah, okay. So that's what I want to freaking do. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna press this, press that. Yeah, get 30 seconds on the clock. Once it hits 30, if I don't,
I'm high, I'm sweating, I'm burning up, I'm on the juice, that's the truth, it make me move like, ooh. I'm high, I'm sweating, I'm burning up, that's the truth, I'm on the juice, it make me move like, ooh. I'm high, I'm sweating, I'm burning up, I'm on the juice, that's the truth, it make me move like, ooh. I'm high, I'm sweating, I'm burning up, I'm on the juice, that's the truth, it make me move like, ooh. I'm still a bill popping animal, but I don't sip no more syrup. Nigga, I still party hard like Mardi Gras, still walk around with no bodyguard. I still flex for the city like live right, live. Driven hard like, oh my God, she's weird. She's too hot.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
Honestly, I just needed to hit the fell figure button, man. I need to do all figuring that, but like, there was some catchiness in the chorus, somewhat, before you get into like all the auto-tune randomness or whatever. That's what takes it off. That's what takes it off, right? There's a certain aspect of listen, all right? Here's where you lose a little bit of score for me personally, right? If you use auto-tune and I cannot at all basically get it in my mind that like you were using it for the benefit of the track, basically. If it doesn't sound like you were using auto-tune for the benefit of the track, you always lose a little bit of points and stuff like that. You know, if it ever sounds like you're simply adding it to be a part of that genre or whatnot, you know, again, you get a little bit of a slap on the wrist. You get, you know, a little bit of lost freaking point and whatnot. Like if Tank was gonna get on this song and sing exactly all of the shit you're saying, word for word.
To try, she can't stop, she gotta make a pussy. Now watch her word. If you're scared, go to church. This that freaky dark side, we going up, all the way into the daylight.
You see what I'm saying? If you can't imagine an R&B singer doing it, don't do it. because basically it's not, just as a rapper, it's not gonna sound good because you're not going in the same places that an R&B singer would. And if an R&B, like, trust me, these R&B singers will, like, they think they need to freaking compete with y'all, and so they add auto-tune. And then, you know, but they actually know how to freaking sing. So just imagine where that puts you guys when you're, like, sort of on that other side and, like, you're not putting in all that freaking work or whatnot. So in most cases, I wouldn't add it at all. I wouldn't add it at all. Just add the right amount of effects. Do your little, you know, do your melodic thing. It's still cool. You don't have to add a shitload of auto-tune though to make it solidify as one of those records and stuff like that. I think there's an element there that I could have heard probably without it. Lindsay was like, I'm laughing at the last track, to be freaking clear. Yeah, not for me. Well, what's with the modern sound and the freaking beat and stuff like that? Yeah, there was that. LMAO or LMFAO from Linz Jasmine. It was like Dork Squad, man. Yeah. What did y'all put? Dork Core. Yeah, he was trying to do it and all kinds of freaking stuff. Was my beat submitted and stuff like that? Did you just submit it like not too long ago or something like that? I'm going back in the free line right now. Let's see. If was it recent or like what? What are you talking about? I'm trying to go as fast as I can, as I said. You guys gotta remember too, sometimes you guys send stuff. You guys send stuff from a completely different email than what you are under in like YouTube or Facebook or something like that. So always think about that when you guys start asking me like, hey, you get my email or like play my shit or whatever. If I, like, how would I know? Somebody was saying something earlier and then I was kind of like, what's your email? Because, like, how would I know if I got your email if your name isn't even the same name as in the freaking thing? So always take note of what your name is so we can get in that thing, man. Are we still going into 30 seconds or freaking less? Let's try it out. Brandon Weston, he sent BLW Bali Gang anthem featuring Afro King. 3:13, man. I'm at 15 minutes. I'm gonna do the giveaway. I don't know what I should do because this is a video. I guess I'm intrigued.
Hey yo, what's happening, Manje? I need you to do me a quick job, yeah? But I need this done properly. I need you to grab me one of them Ballygang NFTs, yeah? But you know what, guys? Do what you gotta do. Let me know. Talk soon, Joe.
Was that like the Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 friggin'? Yeah, that's good to show me. I mean, it intrigued me enough to get me there. The beat is keeping me in here so far. Let's see. I put no time frame on this for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, you better kill this.
It's Belly Gang. Never had a lie, so we get it by any means. And we came from a block where there's never really peace. Caught up in the system, another victim to the streets. Put that belly on, hop out the bands with my G's. Never had a lie, so we get it by any means. And we came from a block where there's never really peace. Caught up in the system, another victim to the streets. Put that belly on, hop out the bands with my G's. This one's for the culture, for the kings and for the queens, for the thugs out there grinding every night with no sleep. Gotta utilize the grind, break the cycle of the streets. Came from broken homes where we used to getting beat. Went from pushing P to flipping these NFTs. And it's hard when you're broken, I lose hope in your dreams. Gotta keep on going and get it by any means. Even if you break the law to make sure your family eats. These days, man, I stay low key. And if you ain't about that hustle, then you ain't know me. Only time I sip and smoke is with the real OGs. Ain't going back to slinging dope, cause that's the old me. Never had a lie, so we get it by any means. And we came from a block where there's never really peace. Caught up in the system, another victim to the streets. Put that belly on, hop out the bands with my G's. Never had a lie, so we get it by any means. And we came from a block where there's never really peace. Caught up in the system, another victim to the streets. Put that belly on, hop out the bands with my G's. Bagging crystals like I'm spiritual, pistol packing up heat. To investing in this crypto and stacking up all this heat. This youngin's lips is lyrical, always come with the heat. Man, anything is possible as long as you believe. They call it the block, it's a box that we trapped in. Go in, do your time, get out, and look what happened. If all you know is crime, won't be long till you back in. Put the belly on and go back to what brings the cash in. Too hard to understand, let me break it down. I came from a place when not many make it out. They see you doing better, then they'll try to take you out. We was raised by the gang, cause our parents were not around.
I'm with the Valley Gang, I'm with the Valley Gang, gang. I'm with the Valley Gang, I'm with the Valley Gang, gang. I'm with the Valley Gang, I'm with the Valley Gang, gang. With the gang, gang.
Look, straight up out the underground, spring up like a thundercloud. Dead up in our body, turn the fade up, bring the blunt around. Having swat a job before they kick to bring the fun around. And right up for the bed, I'm here to take him on a run around. Look, I'm the furthest from an up and come. I had to come, I set the record straight and take a pumping summons. Trying to run the numbers up and brighten up the sun. You're stunning, something gotta, I've been patient, now it's time to run up. Once again, I'm with the Valley Gang, like the Taliban. While the blow strictly Cali, man, like a rally van. Not the dirt, we truly stacking hand. Cashing all this money, I'm counting up like a tally man. One fail, non-fungible as an NFT. Had false L's, but never salty as MSG. The MVP, M in the field like MCG. It's been cemented, our vision's clear as your LCD. We're talking bars and just know that I got one time like noodles. Got my stamp on, I tramp on, I clamp on computers. Now my wallet is loaded, I'm in and hang on to boot up. Got perfect utilities that I bank on, so suit up. We render it official, get the reverend a bishop. Rate my temper in and throw the bow, I'm entering a switch up. That's surrendering, I center in and venturing the switch up. So remember we're the ones who came to tenderize your cook up.
I'm with the Valley Gang, I'm with the Valley Gang, gang. With the Valley Gang, I'm with the Valley Gang, gang. I'm with the Valley Gang, I'm with the Valley Gang, gang. With the gang, gang, with the gang, gang.
Alright, I see what you doing, dog. I mean, so freaking tired. I gotta hurry up. So
we did it by any means, so we came from a block.
Listen, first record, that beat freaking, you know what I'm saying, hit. It brought us to a certain freaking level or whatnot. I got intrigued, like video alone, because like the song wasn't even freaking there to begin with. And I was like, oh, he's going into a phone booth. I'm like, there's good quality freaking here. Like, what is even happening? You got this sort of bootleg phone call about what he was supposed to deliver and all that good stuff, which led it into basically the rest of the video. Y'all always do those drug deal gone wrong, you know what I'm saying, sort of scenarios or whatnot, which is always, you know, it happens or whatnot, you know what I mean? And I never like when the artist is actually gunned down in the video, though, you know what I'm saying? That's one of those where, you know, it's freaking crazy, you know, and then it becomes a whole conspiracy theory, you know what I'm saying? If you just happen to for real die one day, and he was actually shot like he was in his video. Let me freaking see. Not bad 7 from Native Savage. LOL from freaking Triple Stack. My phone fucked up. He said, Will Smith was like, that several crazy. Missed potential. The intro sounded like it was gonna be epic. Then it was just, man, you know what, man? I kind of. So was that Phil V? Nah, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know how it wasn't Phil V? Because I didn't hit this right here.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back.
I kid you not, without fail, every single submission Phil V has sent to the show, I've always hit that button. He's always spit bars. He's always been consistent with that. The beat selection has been on point as well. And so he always gets that freaking thing figured right there. And Yeah, so nope, that was not indeed Phil V. But you do know who this next one is. It is none other than John Weiss with possibly a beat or something. Hold on. What one did you do, Mr. John Weiss? Oh. No, wait, this one is it? I don't freaking know, man. Let's freaking go, man. You said that was not freaking Phil V at all. That was not 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 freaking Phil V. If you don't believe me or feel me, listen, dog. I don't even know why, but I don't even know what the hell I'ma say. But you know that I'm high. Why? Freaking do I just need to disguise my mind? Freaking there's something that I don't even know what I'ma say, but I can describe. Let me see. I know you wanna spit, stack, but homie, you better get back. Cause homie, I know you snip. Crack. Listen, dog, I'm about to go. 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 Freaking in the refrigerator and somehow freaking look for a popsicle. How the hell is it not in the fridge, dog? It is freaking in the freezer. It's like not with your kids. And sometimes freaking you gon' get socked in the ribs. A lot of freaking people be like, you know what, man? Listen, the sausage is big. But freaking don't try to eat it, don't try to creep it, don't try to go find the eat it, don't try to force out to eat it. Yeah, man, I like that. John Weiss. Is that John Weiss? I could have sworn you asked him for one of these not too long ago, man. We got 5 minutes till we do the giveaway. We got 5 minutes for the giveaway. With 5 minutes for the giveaway. That's right, man. That's right, man. We got 5 minutes for the giveaway. Yeah, 5 minutes for the giveaway. That's right, man. Yeah. Yo. 16 minutes ago. You only got 16 minutes to flow for sure. People know they gonna roll your boat. Sometimes, man, they all know you won't. Do what you got to. Kuna Matata. Do what a bopper. Do it, Papa. I feel like this is, you know what? Honestly, if like Wu-Tang had a kung fu movie, which is ironic, right? Wu-Tang had a kung fu movie. I feel like that beat would be in it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But then people would be like, RZA, dope beat. But no, it was John Weiss. Freeloaders thought he was like, Anko, where's the damn, so listen, she remembers. Let me take a look real quick. I know I plopped it somewhere. Let's go take a gander. We're about to gear up for the giveaway anyway, so yeah. Let's see if I would have put it in. No. Let's see. What about straight up sound effects? Okay, let's see. Yep, I got it. All right, as promised, the original.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And then there is the, what is that, the fat guy one?
Damn, son, why'd you send this?
Little guy.
Damn, son, why'd you send this?
Remember, we did it. It was fun. Yeah. Yo, did I actually, hold on. There's a few things that I wanted to make sure that I've added. Yeah, That guy right there, you know what I'm saying? I got the crickets. So that George's like, bye, take care. What do you mean by guys take care? We're going to do the giveaway. He said go do something, Josh. Nay with an 8. Yeah, I'm gonna do, again, man, first of all, it is rare when like there are so many submissions I can't quite finish them all. But when that freaking happens, part of me trying to think about how, you know what I'm saying, if there's anything I can freaking do as well for ones that I do end up missing, but we'll freaking see in the future. We're gonna do the giveaway now though, so if you're in the building, yay.
We the mob. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, give me a second right freaking here. Okay, that's the prize wheel. This one is the name. Alright, so listen, this is what's up. This is what's up. Or whatnot. At this freaking point, again, it is getting extremely freaking late. So what I will try to do, of course, in terms of, you know, the show, again, I'll try to freaking come back freaking tomorrow or whatnot. But right now we are going to do a giveaway. So anybody who's in the building right now will be able to get their name on the wheel. There will be a limited number of slots and times that I spin that wheel. And if it lands on your name, you get to spin that. I mean, like, just be in the building right now. Just be in the building. We got triple stack. Hashtag Dork Squad in the building, as I freaking said. Wait, why am I writing your name right freaking there? Put that on the side. Triple stack. Okay, we got Arsenal. We got triple stack. We got Arsenal. We got Jesmir. Or is it Jesmir? Yeah, let me know how to. I don't want to say it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Should I put your full name just to be cooler or whatever? Lindsay, are you in on it? Yeah, Lindsay, are you in on it? Are you in on it? Yep. Let's see. Native Savage. Where's Joy at? I know. Listen, Joy,
Do you know how many people have been waiting that exact amount of time and longer? Like that is the whole freaking point. There are so many people in your exact same position or whatnot who have been waiting for a long time. I just couldn't get to everything. I am exhausted freaking right now. I can't be any freaking louder than I freaking can be. So that is why you're on this freaking thing, so that you can win a free skip that you can then send to next show and not have to wait in the freaking line. See? Let me see. Where is, again, if you guys want to be on this wheel for free, hashtag Dork Squad, be in the building. Crystal is somehow, you're the reason why I'm getting up freaking earlier. You're like, shut up, man. Trying to freestyle, get my freestyle on. Shut up and go to sleep right now. She didn't say go to sleep, but yeah, hashtag Dork Squad. Let's see, Joy. And let's see, she's like blah 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 blah. All right, let's see how many more we got. All right, so at this point we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna hit that button to again give a countdown timer. This is the last minute remaining for anybody to get in here on the whatever, man. I'm literally am that tired where I literally don't care to like explain all of it in my freaking mind freaking right now, but I got to be professional. So listen, guys, I'm going to hit a button that's going to give you guys 1 minute, or at least the outside world 1 minute. Right? Let's hit it. Let's hit that button right now. Where's that button at? Why am I not? Oh, I didn't press the freaking sound. There we go. 1 minute remaining for anybody to get on for free. Will Smith, I got you. After that 1 minute countdown hits, basically anybody who was gonna be able to get on here for free is out the door. And you would have to donate in order to get on here. Let me see if anybody spent 25 or more. I think Francesca might have done. Yeah, Francesca did 30, so she gets on the wheel. I'm putting her name. Let's see. Who else did? Sprite only did 1. Alright, I think we might have gotten everybody. Let me see. Oh no, wait, was this today? Nope, Mintexo as well. No, I didn't. Will Smith, man, like, look. Will Smith thinks I forgot him, yet he's not looking at the wheel. Are you? Look at it. Take a good look. You're one of the ones in yellow, my good sir. Calm down. Calm down. We got Mintexo, who had also sent 2, so let me make sure I get him on here. Let me put the stars. And 1 for Fred. Yo, why was this there? Who's Grace logo? What up? What's poppin'? Let me freaking see. No, I think we're good. All right, so here's how it freaking works, right? So at this point, you guys, again, whoever was here, you're good. Basically, everybody is on the wheel. We got, I don't know why I put triple star. We got triple stack. We got Arsenal, Jasmine, Lindsay, Nada Savage, Joy, Will Smith, Francesca Mentexo. Give me one more second to see if there was anybody I didn't get during the countdown. I got Will Smith. He said take stack. He said take stack off the wheel. Man, why would I even have to do either? Let's see. Let me see. Yo, I am half walking phase. They just spin the wheel. That's not how it works, lady. That's not how it works. All right, now. Oh my God. Let me see how many we have in total first. Jeez, bro. Can you go back up? Can you go back up? All right, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9. Let's see if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 as the freaking bonus, right? You know what I'm saying? I'll take off 3 slots. I'll do this. I would take off 3. I'ma leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 slots total. Everybody give me a number in the chat. 1 to 10 right now. Always have a number ready every couple of spins or whatever. You guys will see what I'm talking about. You know, just kind of pay attention. You guys will see how we do it or whatnot. Girl, if you don't start with your 100, man. Nah, Lindsay said 7 first, so thank goodness, man. I was gonna have to put 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so here's how we freaking go. I'm spinning the wheel. Remember, there are 6 spins in total. If it lands on your name, unless you have a star right next to your name, you must 100% speak the hell up and say, hey, Dork Squad or whatever. Let us know you're here. Up, see, look at that. And Joy was all like, hey, Joy, look at me. I'm gonna jump into a pool of acid or something. Joy, they landed on your name. You know what it is. I need a number from you, 1 to 10, for the prize wheel and stuff like that. So, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so this is the prize wheel. Right, figured here. She said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago. Once upon a time, not long ago. Crystal, what time do you work tomorrow? Is it? It's like something like 6, right? It's either gonna be 2 free skips or 2 free skips, pretty much. I'll explain to you right now. Dork lifted. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, now listen. Let me explain the calculations. If you keep it, usually this skip works on one. It's basically like 1 skip for my show, and then 1 skip for Uplifted. If you know Big Sync, he has his own freaking show as well and stuff like that. But if you decide that, like right now, like you're like, well, I don't really go to his freaking show, or get up early enough to be able to go to his freaking show or whatnot. Some shows are on different hours, so I get that. You can right now exchange it for either 2 1-song skips for free or a 2-song back-to-back skip. It's up to you. And you know, yes, you can respin, but that does put her in the risk. If she respins and it lands on pretty much nothing, then she walks away with nothing, and you guys set her up for freaking that. At least right now, she can choose to get 2 free skips or 1 2-song back-to-back skip. Let's see what she does, man. Which one? What do you want to do? Do you want 2 free skips or 1 2-song back-to-back skip? Because if you go on that freaking respin, well, you know the risks. So, okay, 2 free skips. All right. 2 free 1-song skips. 2 free skips and stuff like that, man. For those who do not know, the respin wheel, if you land on something that if basically you land on a free beat, but you're a producer and you're like, what the hell are we gonna do that or not? You know what I'm saying? I usually let you guys convert your skips into something else, or you always have the opportunity to hashtag respin, right? Well, when you respin, you go on a different wheel that in between every prize is usually like a fail or something like that. But these days I actually shuffle that wheel now too, so the fails could be anywhere on the thing, and the only way to save yourself is by, you know what I'm saying, if you happen to choose the right color before I spin the wheel and it lands on that color and it is also a fail or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So there's a lot of different things or whatnot that happen. It does have like a lot of good things on it, but this is a good one. So 2 free skips that you know how to freaking use for freaking next stream. So don't forget. Let's go ahead and take that freaking down out there. Go back to the wheel. Make sure we don't have Joy on there. We have 5 more spins. Let me get a number 1 to chat. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we now spin that freaking fail wheel. You know what I'm saying? She was like, man, hey, there's no green thing or whatnot. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, 3. The energy of Nay the Savage. We are using the energy of Nay the Savage. So whoever wins right now, you can thank Nay the Savage. If it's Nay the Savage, pat yourself on the back. Looks like it's stopping somewhere between Jasmine and Francesca. Who shall it be? That's good, man. I'm honestly glad you got one, because we didn't have time to play your record either. So let me get a number from you, Jasmine. 1, 2, 10.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. Let's see. 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, whatever it lands on, I will explain to you the prize or your options if it's a certain type of a freaking thing. Yeah, Jasmine. Good luck, guys. I have to go 2 hours to kitchen for me. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. This actually is a free mix and master and stuff like that for people who don't know. I usually charge $60 per song, $100 per 2 and stuff or whatnot. But this allows you to get one for free. And even though it doesn't say it, I also will throw in a free skip as well and stuff like that. If you keep it, that is. You know what I'm saying? Once again, may not need it. You never know. It really depends on the person. You know, maybe they have someone who does their own freaking stuff or whatnot. Either way, it's free, so you could like use it for any kind of like whatever track that you would want to use. I just need your vocals and stuff like that or whatnot. But let's see what is chosen. You know what I'm saying? So right, your choices are, you know what I'm saying? Again, if you keep it, basically, whenever you would want to use it, you just need to send me your vocals and the freaking beat or whatnot and reference track or whatnot, and then I'll, you know, do my freaking thing. In terms of the freaking skip that you win, you next show you just need to put it in with like hashtag free skip, one on Will, and then you know, we'll play your freaking record or show like that. Now, if you hashtag respin, you forfeit the free mix and master and the free skip for your try to like get any other number of freaking things on a respin wheel. And that's what she said she wants to do. So go, let's do it.
Catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Once the respin. All right, well, give me a color. Blue, all I need right now from you. At least he gets to see. At least he gets to see how it works right now, right? So look, check it out. Give me a color from red, blue, yellow, and green. This is specifically for Jasmine. Blue. All right. So check this out. I'm gonna shuffle it. How many letters are in your name? I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then your last name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop it! 5, 6. Alright. I shuffled this wheel with the letters of your name. I'm gonna do that for everybody or so like that. So we'll see. Now your chances are based upon your life choices and shit. You'll be like, Mama, why you name me that, man? You only allowed me to win some shit. Hey. What's Mills is like, we got a gambler. Uh-oh. Listen. What'd he say too, Blue? All right, so what happens is if it lands on a failed, usually if it lands on a failed, you'd get nothing. But if it happens to be blue and it's a failed, you get lucky. You get to have another spin or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, if it stops right here, you get 3 skips. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. All right, listen, there you go. Desmere just got 3 freaking skips, freaking straight up. Congratulations. So once again, let me freaking explain to you how to use these on the next show, man. On the next show, immediately when you come to the freaking show and want to send your records and stuff like that, again, you basically have 3 different skips. All right, you cannot send them all at once in one email. That's not how it works. That would be a 3-song submission. That's not what you won. You won 3 1-song skips. That means you have to put each one in separately, even if you want them all played like near each other and stuff like that. Pretty much the way it works with a 1-song skip, it's as if you are skipping a line for 1 song and then, you know, and then deciding to do it again sometime after that or whatnot. That's again only if you trying to use them quick concession like around each other or something like that. Just make sure you put hashtag free skip in the subject line next show. If you want to be specific, you can remember the date that you won it. I am telling for everyone who wins anything right now, put September 8th. I know it's the 9th right now, but that when I wake up in the morning, it's basically still gonna be the 9th or whatnot. And if I stream during the day, you know, again. So just make sure you put September freaking 8th and then hashtag free skip, one on will, all that good stuff or whatnot. And then hashtag 1 of 3 skips. You know what I'm saying? 1 of 3 skips, 2 of 3 skips, 3 of 3 skips, blah blah blah, man. Let's get back to the thing. Hold on. That was a good one. Okay, free mix and master. Let's get over here. All right, I need another number, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. You said I had a bunch of randomness that you was giving away, or I guess you dated the keyboard for what? 3. 1, 2, 3. That was a good one. How did you remember? How did you remember the freaking mic that I hate, by the way? Like, you remember more than I do. I don't even remember whether it was dynamic or freaking not. That's how freaking crazy that is. I feel like you're Nardwar right now. Let me freaking see. Lindsay, Earth to Lindsay, you're in the building. You already know what it is. I need a number from you for the prize word.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
That was weird. Oh, you were asking. Oh, my neighbor, man. You know why? You know how I read that? You know how I was reading it? I read it as if you were saying, like that. I thought you were like telling a joke at first, and you were saying my neighbor had to move because basically she was hearing a bunch of randomness, and that I was giving away during my giveaway. Like, I was reading it so weird. You said, and you said, well. I guess she dated the keyboard player from yes, hold on. Anyways, gave me an old microphone. It's a Shure dynamic mic. It's just a good I mean, again, I gotta look it up and stuff like that. All I know is ever since I moved to USB, I haven't gone freaking back and shit. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had any problems with that. I had a Shure mic before and I hated it. That's all I know. It just created an automatic static with the inbox that I had and the programs that I would use. It was just too much work. It was too much work. And I might have been isolated to the cord or that, like, I would never know. All I know is the mics that I have now, and again, I've got 2 different versions of the same freaking mic, and we good. What did Lindsay say? She said 2, right? Okay, so Lindsay said 2, 1, 2, bam. Said I had the mic in front of me. I guess take a picture. Take a picture of what it looks like. Send it in. Oh, by the way, you got the stuff in Telegram, right? Cause I had put all your stuff that I mastered in the Telegram like you asked. She might get 2 skips right now, freaking 2 straight up. Not bad, not bad. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. 2 free skips. 2 free skips for Lindsay. 2 free skips for Lindsay. Let me just see if she's cool with it. I'm so tired. my gosh, how is it already 3:57, my bro? See, you see why? Let's see what she wants. Hold on. It's 2 free skips. That means your choice of song. Dorky, why you still awake? Because I'm tired and I want to go to sleep. None of that makes sense, but I still am saying it. I'm awake because we're doing a giveaway. Lindy says respin that shit, bruh. She wants to take the chat. Listen, Gamble Buddies, the movie starring John Rice will be.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, so what color? Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, and green, and blue. Oh my gosh, green. Okay. How many letters does Lindsay have in her name? Linziraepipper. There we go. Let's see what your name rules you. What does thy name rule you? Wait, did she say? Oh yeah, she said green. Nah, man, I literally replied to you saying yo. It was the last telegram that you had freaking tried to send before I was like, man, log into your other ones. So, you got it. Ooh, y'all gonna be jealous. No, you know, no, maybe they not. Maybe they not. Oh, yeah, I almost ran into 5 skips straight up. It's on a yellow. Oh, no. Oh, no. It landed on a fair. Hold on, listen. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna press that button, but hold up.
Mamma mia!
Hold on. Oh my gosh, can you stop going to all the different freaking things? Hold on. Alright. It's because I gotta show you the close-up so that you guys can see those. Let me take this off real quick. Close that. So I can see that again. Yeah, it was yellow failed. So again, you see what you did? Talk yourself out of 2 free skips. Let me hit that fail button one more time.
Mamma mia!
You see the risks that you gotta take right now. I was like, what? You crazy, yo. And then she said, nah, I have the best luck on the planet. Take a gander. And I said, nah, dog, I'm telling you. It's rabbit season. And then she said duck season. And I said rabbit season. And then she said duck season. And I said rabbit season. And she said duck season. And then I said duck season. She said rabbit season. And then it's like, listen, I'm telling you that it's rabbit season the whole time. And I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hold on, where is the, okay, y'all know what it is. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10 in the chat. And he's like, shit. 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10 in the chat. 10 minutes till I make it home and I'm fighting my sleep hour. 3, 1, 2, 3. Do you take do you drive? Or do you take like a bus? Or do you take an Uber or a taxi? Or just wondering, man. It's the hardest to like try not to fall asleep behind the wheel, man. When you're that tired, bruh. Uh-oh, triple stacker Francesca. I already know what number he's gonna use if it's him. This is for slot number 4, and it is indeed triple style.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, he is going to say the number 3, and therefore I shall shuffle this with 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Biatch! Thought I wasn't gonna be able to do that, huh? Nope. Prepared. My whole life for that moment right there. I too shorted myself. Biatch. Do. This fool said 37, man. 2-song insta skip or first priority play of the week. 2-song insta skip, man. This is a 2-song back-to-back insta skip. That is a great freaking listen. I would want one of those for Christmas, basically. You know what I'm saying? So do not hashtag respin. I'm gonna be mad because that shit is dope right there. A 2-song insta skip. You know what I'm saying? This is basically like sending 2 insta skips at the same time or whatnot. Or sending an insta skip, but then being able, I mean, like, listen, you know, if one insta skip is...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm
retarded. Let me see. Then 2 insta skips is, let me freaking see what is. We got 2 more slots, period, bro. So let me get 2 numbers. Let me get 2 numbers. I mean, you know what it is. 1 to 10. 3. 1, 2, 3. Who else? Come on. Next person's number. You're gonna be N4. I got whoever I get after Will Smith. Let's see. Will Smith's 4. I'm gonna use it. How did he know it's gonna be Ja? No, wait, it might be Francesca. It's slowing down, but it's speeding up, but it's slowing down, but it's slowing down. It might be Francesca, which would mean she gets she has the star. Alright, that's perfect. Got the Francesca, man, you know what I'm saying? That means she gets a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And then last but not freaking least, man, what did Will Smith said 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Last spin of the show right now. We still have Native Savage, Mintexo, Arsenal, and Will Smith. It could be any one of you 4. Why did you say fart sound, yo? I don't know why she booing, man. It's going between Will Smith and your name right now, as far as I can see. Will Smith. Of course, Will Smith needs to speak up. Will Smith still needs to speak up in order to claim his ticket. Otherwise, disqualified.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
did he go, man? He was literally just here. He was literally just here, man. What happened? Yeah, cause I need a number for the the prize wheel. That's why. There he goes. Willy Wild. That's the name they called him during spring break. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let me freaking repeat all the freaking shit. Do. Sid Will Smith, that's why Chris Rock better, man. And we are like, listen, Bad Boys 2. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, I still want to talk about, oh, look at 3 skips. Oh, perfect. 3 skips. That's 3 one-song skips. There you go. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. You got it, or whatever. What I was gonna freaking say, man. Like when it comes to whatever they're gonna, like, I don't know how deeply cut that relationship is at this point, right? I don't know if like Chris Rock never wants to have anything to do at all with Will Smith or whatnot. I don't know if like a Bad Boys kind of like 4 or whatever with Chris Rock would be a good idea or a bad idea, you know what I'm saying? If it would need to just be a cameo, would that be better or something? Like, I don't even know what way they move forward other than having an actual freaking sit down, you know what I'm saying? And or a roast, you know, roast of Will Smith, or a freaking sit down podcast where they like have a lot of conversations and really break down the barriers of the human emotions that we freaking go through and stuff like that. Like, it's really, as a celebrity, right? You know, like, some of us haven't got to that point yet, obviously, but at some point there will be a lot of sort of things that come with that. Like when you start gaining all the sort of recognition for what you want and stuff like that, suddenly there's a lot more pressure. Everything that you do, everyone's talking shit about or something like that. You know what I mean? Like when it's happening to you and you're kind of that thing or whatnot, you know, it sort of brings a little bit of different perspective or whatnot. But I think we need them to say, I'm not leaving empty-handed and stuff like that. Oh, but indeed, I mean, like, there's a joke somewhere in there that's very inappropriate, and I'll leave it to Beaver. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up.
Listen, let me freaking go to space. No, yeah. Make sure you guys follow the stream. Make sure you guys follow the stream. Yeah, that's a threat. You better not steal a stapler from the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky staplers are $50 a piece. Inside each stapler forms That Dorky Review Show as a design. And they're also glow in the dark. Alright? So no stealing staplers on the freaking show. Big freaking salute. I'm gonna hit the short cutaway today for like leaving and bouncing because again I'm tired. Somehow, listen, first of all, whenever we make it close to my actual ending time, which is usually 4:20 a.m., that's basically like 8 minutes from freaking now type of freaking thing, right? You know, like it's I look at that as a success, right? You know what I'm saying? We did almost 5 minutes away from 10 hours. Which is crazy. Anytime I do that long, I always go, man, I might as well just do a 24-hour, you know what I'm saying? I got this far. It's hard. It's honestly hard, man. Like, cause I feel the energy. I feel like, how much energy do I have right freaking now, right? Like, if I were to be doing a 24-hour freaking live and stuff like that, I think I'd still be able to freaking keep going. But like, I think I'm at like 60% freaking right now. 60%. Of course, when I do the 24-hour stream, it's gonna be freaking fun again because I'm gonna do everything, man. That is probably one of the most exciting freaking things that I can't wait for and stuff like that, because I want to be able to do you know, interviews. I want to do a battle. I want to do yeah, a track battle. I want to do, you know, some of the gaming on stream. I want to do, you know what I'm saying, you know, reviewing with a few of you guys, you know what I mean? You know, there's going to be a lot of different things. I don't even know if, like, if I should just do all that for my freaking birthday, by the way. My birthday is coming up on September 20th. I don't know what day that is. Let me see what day that is. So I'm still trying to freaking see if I'm gonna be able to stream that day, like I plan to. But we'll see what's up, man. Where the hell is the freaking calendar at? It's on a Tuesday. Guess that's not too bad or whatever. The kids are gonna be off early that day. I gotta see what day Crystal's working, if she works at all. We're gonna want to do a cake and all that stuff. Could get chill for a little bit. If I stream, it might be later in that freaking day. Yeah, see, I don't know if I would be able to do it that day, but like, you know, we'll see what's up. I do want to stream, like, period, though, but we'll see. Let's see if anybody else got any last minute thingy-my-blabbers. I've been helping producers a lot. That's what's up. We're getting artists and producers up. Yeah. That's how we do. That's how we do. Said I want the hat and the teal sweater and stuff like that. Which one? Is that Dorky one? Are you talking about the zombie one? I mean, like, I got a bunch of different freaking ones or something like that. I don't know if you're talking about the sort of baby blue. Hold on. Yeah, cause I got a lot of different freaking ones, man. Beep. I got a lot of different ones in terms of like like, bro, this probably, honestly, I don't know why, but like this zombie one and like this zombie one always has been like my favorite freaking designs. Once I pretty much created that one. Hold on, so I can make sure that I can see or that. You know, the zombie face, man. This thing is like pretty much everywhere or whatnot, as you can see, man. You know what I'm saying? Right behind me, this thing is made of that zombie freaking face as well. My phone freaking case and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love that one freaking right there, and I still need to make another freaking hat freaking with that though. I think. Let me see. What did you do? That you? I said, what you're wearing on now? move. What you're wearing right now, move. Wait, he said move. Oh, this one right here. So I do have, I have like a bomber jacket. I have a bomber jacket. I can create a few sweaters. No, I actually just haven't ordered the freaking sweaters. I do have sweaters in this this design right freaking here. I don't know if I put it on the website though. The hat kind of goes with it too. I gotta see if I'm gonna be able to get these, and then this one's freaking unique too, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Get fit, you know what I'm saying? See what's on the website for freaking now. You can also head to the custom tab in the. I mean, like, look. Let me just show y'all. Jeez, we're about to go anyways. Have a good night to the people, and up we officially hit 10 hours. Yeah. All right, so when you go to my website, nonsensesdorkgenius.com, you go to the merch shop, right? All right, there's two different sort of sections, if you want to freaking say that, right? I try to keep things as organized as I can, and I'm gonna do a lot more or whatnot, but like if you look, bomber jackets a lot right freaking there. Obviously the one I have in the design that I have on, not there yet. There's more of the zombie one that I was talking about, right? Like that shirt I freaking love. Here's one for the ladies, that, you know what I'm saying, crop top. Shoes, this freaking hat, there's that freaking sweater. This one I really like too, and like how I put that all on the arm. Can I go here instead? There's that Dorky merch. I know y'all want some flip-flops and all that freaking good stuff. That Dorky backpack, sneakers, shirt. The mask I think is out of stock right now, but I'm gonna come up with some freaking new ones. Zip hoodies, blah 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 blah. Anyways, so here's the other thing, right? For certain other ones, like the, say you want, where are these at? These sweaters right freaking here, right? These ones right freaking here, and certain ones you can go to custom merch right here. It'll take you to my other spreadshirt shop or whatnot. And then you can get certain things based off of any of my designs. So if you wanted like one of the Dork Squad hats or something like that, you wanted a Dork Squad sweater. If you wanted to see everything that's available in, say again, and there's a lot of different designs that I have, right? These are all my issues or whatnot. Anything that's available with it, you just gotta freaking click it on, right? And then everything that you can get in that is there, right? Go down, check it out. These are Dork Squad, right? And so let's say we go here. Let's say we go to this one, and I want to add just a little more on the freaking cusp or whatnot. You want to click on the pen, click on the freaking pencil or whatnot. Again, the Dork Squad is already gonna freaking be there or whatnot. But I always add a little bit more to the freaking arms and stuff like that. I add like, you know, like a Dork Squad a little bit on the freaking side or something. Dork Squad. Let's make that bigger. You know what I'm saying? Change the thing to something. I wonder if I'm still able to get. Ooh, can I still get gold? Oh yeah, listen, the metallic freaking gold is freaking fly. The metallic gold print is fly. I'm pretty much gonna get a whole bunch of these and shit like that, because I have one right freaking here and it is dope and I literally love it to death. or whatnot. Anyways, so you can put freaking more freaking stuff on it or whatnot. In case you were wondering, when you go to freaking my site and it's a little bit more on all of these, it's because I literally have added everything that I would have wanted to add for the final version of each freaking sweater or whatnot. Do I have, let me see if this actually shows it on the freaking arms and stuff like that, because that's, I wanted to see how much they actually do. They only show you the one picture, is that fine? Yeah, that's all they freaking do, I guess. What if I add it to the, let me see what happens. Let me see what happens. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of see where it was gonna freaking take you. Anyways, big freaking salute. He said I'm wearing that right now. Yeah. That's what's up, man. Like Stackaholics or triple C. Yep, exactly. So can I have my own words? Yes, you can. I'm gonna get all my Dorky geared out for the winter, no cap. Hey, that's gonna be freaking fly, man. That's gonna be fly. Definitely. Listen, if you guys ever get merch, don't forget to take a picture, post it on your social media, whether it's your IG, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking stuff. I will let you guys freaking spin the freaking wheel and shit like that. So if you buy freaking merch and then you know, take a freaking picture with it, send it to me. I'll be able to, I'm trying to get and gather all the ones that I have so far so I can actually put you guys on the freaking website and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, if you guys are freaking down. So we will see what's up, man. You always do that. You know I'm freaking bouncing out and going straight to bed. It's 4:20. And bye!
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Appreciate you guys, man. Have a amazing freaking evening, and you know what I'm saying, let's have a happy Friday freaking tomorrow. I will see you guys. Let's freaking have fun. You know what I'm saying, make some dope freaking music and we'll freaking get it in, man. We are flying away. Okay, that's weird. Don't do that ever again. Stack owes Joshua $5, by the way, so make sure you send that to him, Mr. Stack. My good sir. Said I'm rocking Zombie, Dork, and Space. Oh yeah, I forgot Stack has the only other backpack that is like that as well. I haven't uploaded that to the site. And I've started to possibly start doing that, you know what I mean? I want you guys to feel like, I want you guys to honestly feel special when you get certain stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? So there are certain things that I will have extremely limited 1 to 3 people type of shit. So like you guys will be the only ones who get that thing. You know, and then it'll be one of a kind. Am I right? Am I right?